You say RP Krungo, but I'm gonna be playing Halo custom maps later with some IRL buddies. What if they just don't show up? That'd be funny.
The warrants just got deleted?
Yeah,
Wait,
the blocks told me a cop did it.
What cop did it?
I don't know. Ask the blocks.
Fuck. Yeah, they're gonna tell me.
I don't know, they told me.
I mean, they might.
Yeah, they probably will, ma'am.
Yeah.
I mean, they did tell me that they were going to put my gavel in a fucking warehouse, so...
Yeah, no, it is confirmed in a warehouse. Because
I knew
Mike
it.
Block got arrested.
There's so many people banned from
He
Komodo.
told me it was in a warehouse, so.
He told me he was going to put it in there when he fucking took it. And I was like, I haven't seen any fucking warrants or subpoenas come through for nothing to do with it.
No, they don't care. You're not a cop.
I'm sorry. I'm going to remember this. I'll just say that. I remember the time that I didn't matter.
Please don't remember it when it comes to
It's
me,
not-
ma'am. I'm
I wouldn't
extremely
take it
conflicted.
personally. I wouldn't take it personally. No, nobody matters. Only uniformed police matter. Those are
It's
the only
alright,
crimes.
it's
that
That's
matter.
true. That's true. Look at the Kean case. They didn't even care about the man that killed a cop. They focused on me.
I was about to say something so toxic.
I don't even, we didn't even get to finish that case, so I don't even know what happened really. All I
Wait,
know is
really?
that Judge Fuckhead like typed a bunch of words, and I was just like, sorry that happened to you, or good for you, I guess. I ain't reading that shit.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm sorry, just refer to another judge as Judge Fuckhead. Murphy,
Yeah, Grayson's a stupid asshole.
I'm giving you a $5,000 contempt charge for that.
I'm not gonna have $5,000.
It's a real shame then. It's a real shame.
Are we really in session though yet?
Not in session yet for 5 more minutes.
And if you do give me a $5,000 contempt for that, I'm gonna sue you for
You can
having
see
a conflict of interest.
who their chat
your
their banned in friend, but that's
history.
about it. Unless you're a
What
mod in the other
fuck,
chat.
Murphy Braun?
Mm.
That sounds
Want
like
to play that
you
game with me? Want to
being
play
a
that game with me?
brat.
Two can play that one.
Okay, are you trying to say that because I had a physical relationship with somebody that it impacts my emotionality? Why is that, Murphy Braun? You think I can't separate sex from emotions? Huh? Why? Why are you saying that? A man can do it, so why can't I? Huh?
That's not what I was saying.
Thank you for
That's what
acknowledging that
you're
men
saying.
don't have emotions.
That's what you're saying.
No, I actually do think it's.
Well, what I-
funny
what I-
that,
what I'm
women,
saying-
I feel like are actually more.
What
like,
I'm
friggin'
saying is
able
the
to
fact that you
separate
would
sex and emotion
touch
than men are.
that dull, droll fucking guy speaks to a lack of judgment on your part.
All the reasons sus people have been thanks to Komodo.
Wow. A lack of judgment on my part.
Mm,
Was
are
I
you talking
executing
to
that
me?
same lack of judgment when I ended your curse?
No, unrelated things. Judgment had no part in that.
Wow. Okay, that sounds like you're gonna pick and choose what you think of my life applies. That's fun.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's like a
They're not gonna show up, and I'm gonna start an early stream for nothing.
Sleep with Grayson.
I'm gonna start an early stream for nothing.
I am going to have to politely disagree with you.
Hey, at least it
And
was
say
polite.
that it was very much what I needed at that time.
Yeah. He sucks so much.
You're so mad.
No, I'm not.
So mad.
I'm kind of
gross.
mad.
It's just gross.
You mad?
Ooh, your
No.
voice is shaking right now, Murphy. You're so
The
pissed.
guy says he was
So
going
mad.
after
I'm not.
Blocktex. What the
He kept
fuck
calling
is
him Judge
Blocktex,
Fuckhead,
Jack?
and then Judge asked like everything. What his name? He's calling names. He's throwing.
No, I call
ad-homs,
him
he's
Judge.
mad.
I call him Judge Fuckhead because he's a stupid asshole, and he suspended me for 60 days for a crime I didn't commit.
Wow.
And he makes really dumb, bad, boneheaded judge decisions, and he does it on the docket instead of actually like bothering to come to court. Fuck him.
He did kind of interfere with my job a lot once upon a time too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
and
the biggest
he
Grayson fan.
He thinks he's the fucking smartest person in the city. He
Bloom,
carries
can I
himself
ask you a
that way
question
too.
in all seriousness?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm the fucking final authority on
Yes,
everything.
I know.
I'm Judge Grayson.
I believe that are the issues you're talking about, do they have something to do with me, perhaps getting stabbed by some serial killers?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't hold that against you.
Well, you shouldn't, because something tells me you should, which means that you don't have the full story. I locked those women up, and I was very much under the impression they died in prison. So I didn't push any charges.
God, Bloom, are you kidding me?
No.
That's what you think happens?
I was informed by DOC those 2 women died in prison, so I didn't put any charges on the docket. And then lo and behold, I was bamboozled. They were very much alive.
All right, it's 5 o'clock and the bear's not here. Case dismissed.
Hold on, I'm about to have a headache.
Look at that.
I can already tell you right now, I'm about to have a headache. There's nothing I can do about it. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, Bloom, if you are misinformed by somebody at DOC, then I extra don't hold it against you. So all I'm saying is, you didn't. I mean, oh, there he is.
There
Wow,
he is.
He doesn't even have a suit.
Oh my God.
How unprofessional.
He couldn't get one tailored in time.
What do you mean he's wearing a
Boris.
tracksuit? That's
I mean,
a type of suit.
For how
That
much
is
you
a
claim
suit.
these
It's not
contracts are worth?
appropriate court attire.
They
Yeah,
had to
I was
already
thinking
return the
suit.
money. They had to already return the money. I don't even know why I'm asking you. Do you know where Gavril is?
The bear, is he from Siberia?
Oh my God, no.
Just really big.
Yo, can we give the bear some cocaine?
Нет.
I want to see if it's like the movie.
What movie does someone give a bear cocaine?
Cocaine Bear.
No.
Dude, that's a
please.
classic. Have you never seen that
I've
one?
never
What the
seen
fuck?
Cocaine Bear.
Oh, you gotta see it.
It's actually
I've
not
only
out
seen
yet,
Grizzly
Titus.
Falls.
Oh.
It's coming out. It's coming out in a couple of months, though.
Oh, maybe that was I got confused with a different one, I guess.
You thought I was making it up.
You're thinking of Grizzly Falls.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
No, Cocaine
The
Bear
guy
is
Egg
the
on
name
your
of the
face.
movie,
Bro,
and it is a
what
real
the
movie.
fuck is
It's actually one of
blockage,
Ray
Jack?
Liotta's last movies.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, that
And,
makes me feel
it's
sad.
coming out soon. It looks really funny, and it's based on a true story. Very, 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 very.
Hey,
very
do y'all know
loosely
where
based on a true story?
do y'all know where your Russian friend is, Gavril?
The bear did in fact
Да, he's on his way. I
consume
believe.
a
Okay,
large
cool.
amount of cocaine
All right.
in the 80s.
All right.
I mean, everything happened in the 80s, right?
Go and
No, just that.
tell
Oh.
everybody on Twitter to come and support Boris.
Yes.
Everyone on
And
Twitter.
safety dance.
Hello, Winston.
Call me Terminator,
we doing?
I'll be back.
Pretty good.
How about that Winnie the
I hope
Pooh bear
Gabriel will
coming
be here
out?
soon.
That's
Yeah, I
about
know he will.
murder and death and serial killing.
Often
Oh,
these
because
Yeah,
of
public domain.
the end on the
Do I have to stand
copyright,
here?
right?
I'm not sure.
Isn't
Okay.
it public domain on
That's
him
public domain
without
then.
a shirt on, or is it public domain with a shirt
No, I
on?
mean,
Oh, okay.
it's public domain, so like.
No,
you
no.
could- you
One of
could
them,
make-
Alright.
one of them still copywritten. One of them still,
For sure, you could sell like Winnie the Pooh NFTs if you wanted to.
probably, but one of them still copywritten because, like there's 2 versions of Winnie. One where he has a red shirt on, and
this
one
is
where
what
he
it is.
doesn't.
Alright, the one without the shirt
That's what I thought.
is
Yeah.
the one that has no copyright on it still. The one with the shirt is going to, the copyright on that one is going to end in like, God, hold on, 10 years.
You know what else doesn't have copyright and is totally safe to broadcast at will? Is old Chinese kung fu movies. So you know, if you just want to watch those, you know, nobody can stop you.
Wait, what?
That's how that movie Kung Pao was made. You know, they didn't need permission to use all that footage. They just did it.
International copyright laws are weird. We're still missing one of your plaintiffs,
Wait,
now,
what?
aren't we?
I've been informed he's on the way.
Okay, I
I mean, that's
understand.
all I've been informed of.
Yeah, he must be used to this like Russian time zone shit or something and didn't know what time it was. He doesn't know what time it is in America.
What?
I mean, isn't it multiple times in America?
I just get
and
broken up
England,
with.
Murphy?
No, Eastern time is the only time that the world follows.
What is this, high school? What the hell?
If you do business,
What did I do?
then you know what time it is in New York.
Fuck, that's fucking true. I hate that.
Take a seat, Trey. I'll be right
I
back.
love it. Makes me feel like I'm from the center of the world, which I am.
So you'll be the biggest L in the center of the world soon.
I'm gonna be the biggest, winningest, most patriotic American
Oh.
in this room pretty soon.
That's right, Boris. Just tell
Yeah,
him
let
that
it
he's
out
not
now.
gonna win. He's not gonna
Let
win,
it out
Boris.
now, Bear.
I'm totally not suddenly distracted or anything. What the fuck is going on?
I hope the metal treads in my tires
She,
gave you
fuck,
rectal
talk over here.
bleeding.
Talk over here.
Fucking bear.
What the f-
I'm getting kicked.
So she's been at our house for like a week.
Yeah. I thought she was hanging out with friends or something.
No.
Look at all the police on the
she's
Russian
been
side.
Drinking.
Kind of makes you wonder.
There was empty pill bowls.
It is America. We can sit wherever we want.
I don't know
That's
what
the
pills
great
they
thing
were.
about
The
it being
labels were
America.
kind of
Murphy-
like scratched off.
Murphy, you know that that communism was just a red herring, right?
What is her problem?
I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
Something about.
That
like,
means you've never
she's
seen the
tried to talk to you,
1985
but it's
Clue
hard
film,
to.
and you should be ashamed.
What?
What? No, of course I've seen that movie.
Okay,
Something
but they
about,
literally
like,
say
you
it like
not
17
answering
fucking
her?
times that communism is just a red herring, so how do you not know what that means?
I don't know. It's been like 10 years since I've seen that movie, but of course I've seen that movie.
So
She's-
essentially, someone's First Amendment rights
She's
gives
been
them
drinking,
the right
and
to be a
like,
communist, and
should
it's not
she be
illegal.
drinking right now?
Nobody ever said it was illegal,
I
except
mean,
for
she had
Joseph
a surgery
McCarthy.
like
I
what, like,
mean-
not long ago.
I mean, it's not
Part of the
ideal, but in the
characterization of
long term of
American activist
things,
community.
liver has way more to do with drinking than the kidneys.
Hoover
She's been drinking like a whiskey like
himself
every night.
as well. It's really behind a lot of that.
She's not in a good way, and you need to lock
People
the
would say
fuck
that
in.
McCarthy-
What did how am I supposed to lock in when I didn't
This
even
isn't
know this was
about whether
happening?
communism is illegal. It's
Have-
about whether
Have you been
communism
checking up on
is
her every
American.
day?
No,
'Cause that's your first fucking.
she's a
problem.
grown woman.
It doesn't fucking matter. She's still your fucking partner,
Alright,
Blue.
I'm gonna plug my ears until this case is ready to begin. Alright?
She's still your
so,
fucking partner. She's still your life partner.
give me a
and you should
holler.
check up on her whether you think.
Well,
that
if the
she's
Bears
fucking
She's
translator isn't
texting
here
me
in about
like a
5 minutes.
17-year-old in high school.
The
Gonna be,
bear's handler will be here shortly.
If we wasn't in the courtroom, I would fucking strangle you right now.
For
Yeah,
saying
I
that
bet
she's
he- I
acting
bet he
like a
handles
high
that bear.
schooler?
I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe I can get rid of this
Sexually.
headache.
She needs
Excuse me,
you,
What
dude.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
Bloom, I can't believe you're representing the bear.
I told you I'm on money side like a true American. What's more American than caring about money?
A
Nothing.
true capitalist.
See?
Nothing.
But really, in a way, I'm more of a patriot than you.
No.
I don't
'Cause
know.
I would
I'm
call you a
defending-
nationalist.
I'm defending my constitutional rights over here.
There's those nationalist words again.
Not a nationalist. I have right of speech. I can say what I want. Doesn't matter if some Russian bear stock price goes down.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter.
No.
Think about all the kids and children that all they wanted was a plushie for Christmas of Boris.
Well, it's, you know,
I know I wanted one.
well, they
And
should've-
now they won't be
they should-
available at my favorite
should-
3 retailers. Posna Boys, Suburban, and
they should have made
Bingo's.
the plushies instead of cooking up some harebrained scheme to sue me for money.
Oh, easy. I don't need to read anything else.
Hey, what up, guys?
Hello.
Oh, easy. What's up?
Jealous.
What up, Bloom?
Oh, you know, chilling with my
Don't worry,
homie Boris.
You got this. Hey, there he is.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, блядь.
It's okay,
Does he
Bliaz.
want Winston's arm?
I get stuck in Americanski passport control. They say I cannot bring 20 kilos of beluga caviar, блядь.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
real.
I hate this.
Nah.
I hate these American systems.
Da, very, very bad. Sorry. Where is honor? Where is my honor?
I need to get some more people on my side of the room here.
Do you want me to stand with you, Gabriel?
You decide, блядь.
Okay.
Honor.
Yeah.
Yes,
no,
lad. Oh, you're
I
here.
love.
I'm sorry, I get stuck in Americanski passport control, блядь.
That's okay. I completely understand. I myself almost had a little bit of a migraine, so you were totally fine. Glad you're here now. I'm going to give you a moment then to meet with your council before we get started. I'll give everybody about 5 minutes time. We'll start at a quarter past the hour.
Okay, да, хорошо. Спасибо, блядь.
Yeah, I thought he must have had his watch set to Russian time. Lost track of the
Oh
hour.
my god, Russian time, really?
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
That's oh Jesus, so insensitive.
You don't think that there's time zones in Russia?
I believe there are time zones. I don't believe they're called Russian time.
Well, Russia's a big place, so I'm
You
pretty sure
you
there
should know,
are time
блядь.
zones that are
I
only
am
Russian.
civilized. I use UTC, блядь. Fuck
Mhm.
you.
UTC? That sounds like some kind of weird cryptocurrency that only Russians know about.
This entire city runs off UTC.
That's not true. Run
Yes,
off
it is.
EST.
Pretty
It-
sure this case was scheduled in Eastern time.
Yeah.
This is the
Scheduling
big
something
fu-
and the city running off of something
we're
are
in
two very different
America.
things.
You,
I
go-
show
you go
you
through that
UTC
docket
later,
and you
блядь.
point out any case that's scheduled in UTC. All right.
Pretty sure.
I will change.
Sure,
this.
one I was involved in recently. All right, guys.
Maybe you
So
should change your pants to something
this
that
is
matches your
pretty
jacket.
clean cut. We don't have any
I
distractions.
swear
Been
to God,
taunted.
I'm about to start sending out Calendly links. All right, I'm gonna start sending out Calendly invites to fucking trials, so they will just appear in whatever fucking time zone you are viewing the fucking thing in, perfectly for everybody. Do I have to do
Well,
that? Do I have
Niet,
to? I will.
Niet, listen. All you can do is use UTC because UTC is the universal coordinated time, блядь.
The entire
Time coordinate-
universe.
Yeah, no. Oh, UTC +2 - 1 divided by 3. Yeah, no, fuck that shit.
Or UTC
EST.
-7 +7 -8,
Niet,
etc.
Then you
Niet,
Google.
Niet,
You Google
Niet.
what is my stupid time zone in EST. Translate that.
Niet, now you listen to me. This is important. This is more important than court case, блядь. If everybody knows their difference to UTC, the world will be a much better place, блядь. I know my difference to UTC, so I always specify as UTC as the point in time that I refer to, and you know your difference. I don't care
is
if you're
pretty in-depth.
summertime, daytime, bled time. Okay, I will burn this
It's okay,
city
Boris, you got
before
this, okay?
somebody tells me that UTC is bad.
yeah.
All right, well, how about this? Compromise. We use UTC, but you move UTC to EST. That way you know
Oh,
your difference from
he's
EST, and it's
so
called
sad.
UTC, and
That's so
everybody.
sad.
Don't worry, I have rings.
That probably works.
Oh, very good, very good.
You just want us to
Yeah.
move
That's so
our
confusing.
preferred
Stop.
time zone, our preferred baseline to yours.
Niet, this is problem because I don't have the same.
look at
I
that.
need to calculate my difference to UTC.
Oh. Hey, Boris seems to be having some gastrointestinal problems. He might need an arm to chew on.
Okay, sorry. Let's.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Winston,
I
you're up.
I get heated.
Well, I guess
This
they're,
Americanski propaganda.
Possible witness can't testify, Your Honor. We're
Winston,
gonna have to
there.
call this a mistrial, I think.
Stop. I heard nothing
Titus.
of the like.
Titus, it's a bear. How is it going to testify?
Because it has a translator speaker.
You can't translate a bear.
Oh my god, says who?
Oh my
Just
God.
because you don't understand him doesn't mean we don't.
It's a wild animal.
Marky,
Wild?
the Russians have been training dancing bears for over 1,000 fucking years.
Have
They
you
know
ever
how to
seen
speak
a
bear.
wild animal
It
wearing a
is- it
driving
is-
cap?
it is not a wild animal if I can tell him to twerk and he throw it back.
That's true
See,
too.
don't say that,
Sometimes the
Murphy.
bear might do what you say, but it's
Amen.
still a wild animal. It cannot be tamed.
And don't you have
doing
some,
actions
This
is
isn't
completely
Miley
Alright, Murphy,
Cyrus,
Braun,
this
why
is
don't you
Boris.
save those
Communicating.
arguments for Kurt for your council to make, alright? Alright,
Ooh,
thank you so much.
ooh. As the Amerikanski would say, sheesh, you got scolded, son. Блядь.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I don't think anybody says cheesh.
Sheesh kebab. Da?
Yeah, he
Kinda
does.
tasty. Yeah.
Those are so good.
Yeah.
Okay, what we do? How we win this, Suka?
Oh, I mean, it's easy, you know. We get y'all on the stand. You say how your lives were so negatively impacted by it. You translate for Boris, of course. And when we just point to evidence, I mean, that's all this case is pointing to evidence. All right.
Хорошо.
So I'll ask you a few questions about the documents. I agree. Boris, is Boris okay? Boris is okay. He's nodding. Okay, good.
Okay.
Just making sure. Making sure he was a little bit of saliva was there too.
I know.
But yeah,
Come on,
so
come
we
on.
just all we need to do is point to the couple documents, point to where the twats in those documents were, and then point to the cancellations, and pretty easy.
Okay, хорошо.
Oh. Try to high five. He's cute.
Da,
Oh.
Boris is national treasure.
Oh,
Russia and America.
this is
See how this
prime example of what you'd be selling, except for life-sized. Okay, good. Okay, Boris, whenever I call you on stand and ask you about your toys, I need you to do that, okay? Awesome. Okay, good. Let me get the door for you, buddy.
You keep slandering us.
I really want to see Boris work.
Boris, I'm a big fan.
All
Yeah, over
Boris
here in
fans on this
America-
side.
Over
All
here
Boris
on the
fans.
American side in the room,
I'm
we
Boris
have
fan.
something called the First Amendment. We can say what we want to.
This is not true, and you know this.
No, it is true.
So cute.
Okay, see how that goes for Kanye.
That's
He
true
can say what he
too.
wants to. He can say what he wants to. It's just there's consequences to it. But the state doesn't
Ivan,
decide
That
that.
doesn't
Alongside-
sound very freedom.
That's
No, but like the state-
$140 million for you, consequence, блядь.
The state doesn't decide that. His like
it's
you know partners and business associates decide that.
Okay, Boris fans on this side, everybody
Maddie,
else
I
that
appreciate
are
the resub for
cold,
5
heartless,
months. Niatrack,
that
appreciate
side.
the prime for 11
I'm
months.
gonna be right back.
Von
And
Case,
then
appreciate the
gross
resub for 7 months.
representation.
Gattaca, appreciate the 7 months.
Possibly
Thank
smoke
you.
some marijuana, and then we get the show on the road.
Nice. Hi, Judge.
Hello, Ivan. Nice to see you.
Hey,
Привет.
would everybody here like a Boris toy, maybe Boris plushie or some?
All right, you're
Yeah,
bribing.
so-
You're
Yeah.
bribing the gallery over there.
No, listen.
Thank God
listen.
their opinion doesn't matter.
Unfortunate or fortunately, I cannot make this happen because of that man over there. He ruined our deal. It's his fault.
How dares he?
He needs to die.
See, that's slander right there. That's slander
Justice
because
for
you're
Boris.
accusing me of doing something that I didn't do.
No, we will prove that you did.
No, I exercised my First Amendment rights.
We stand with Boris.
Da.
This
Well, you're all a
court.
bunch of fucking communists, okay? I'm
Like you
sorry to
don't
say.
even know me anymore.
I'm deeply ashamed of all of you.
you.
Just because it's a cute bear does not mean it's not fucking evil.
He's
What
not
the-
evil. Don't you dare say that about him.
Yeah, he served me alcohol earlier today.
Yeah, he is very
Yeah, he
kind.
made me a white Russian that I threw up.
But you liked it when it went down, da?
Well, it's because he probably doesn't use milk.
For sure, it was the best white Russian I've ever had. I just hadn't eaten before.
Yeah, you see, Boris.
All right,
is
Titus. I got
better
to
people.
meditate for this court case.
All right.
Tweet?
This is gonna be, as you Amerikanski say, easy.
Yeah,
as
that's
crepe.
way different.
Easy as pie, dog.
Da.
Oh, Boris,
Boris. Hey, Boris.
Boris, can I sit on your back? Boris, can I sit on your back once?
big boy.
He said no, and she still do it.
That's... You're lucky he doesn't maul you. But see, he's a civilized, trained citizen of Los Santos.
The best bear. Oh my, you're so cute. I love you, Boris.
I think that was Daw.
Sorry, I apologize.
No worries. Okay, let's not kill myself again.
He said, that means yes, by the way. He didn't say no. See?
This means yes.
All right. All right. Is everybody ready, or does anybody need a little bit more time?
I think my client is meditating for a few more moments, Your Honor.
All right. Absolutely. Yeah. He probably needs some of that. It's supposed to be really good for like centering yourself and reducing anxiety and being less of a crackhead. Yeah.
The fuck is happening?
Oh, bleh. Maybe he's tweeting. Look, he's looking at his phone.
Yeah,
He's tweeting again. Slender.
Might be adding some shit to evidence that can't be added. It's way too late.
How he get his phone in court? Is he smuggling?
Yep, probably shoved it up his ass.
He's a lawyer. Lawyers get their phones in court.
This is discrimination too, duh?
Oh wow, no.
Oh, it's not discrimination at all, lad. You could get your bar license and have your phone in cart too if you wanted. There's nothing prohibiting you from doing so.
I have been drinking at many bars. Where is my license?
Well, how many bars?
At least 24 in the past 2 days.
Oh no, lad. Most attorneys have drank at least 1,000 bars by the time they finish law school. So.
Oh, bled. Okay.
Got a lot of bars to go.
Okay, I'm coming back tomorrow.
You can do the other 996 bars.
No
tonight?
problem.
Hey.
Standard bar round.
I'ma dig in.
So Dodo interviews are happening soon.
Hell yeah, Bobbers. I got you. Does Boris want to deliver package? I think you'll be Festa's Dodo truck, duh.
This is Riv.
Hey, Murphy Braun, any fucking time. Just waiting on you, lads.
It's alright, Boris. It's okay.
It's okay, Boris.
Takes a lot of energy for him to stay awake.
Yeah, this time of year he should be hibernating, shouldn't he?
Duh, but we train him, but he gets sleepy.
Of course.
Oh wow, that is an entourage of Santa's babes.
Isn't it a bit too early for Christmas?
We're the mistletoe.
I just came from therapy,
Why?
so
Murphy Braun said that to me all November.
don't judge Bloom.
It's December now.
I'll be
It's not
honest,
too early for Christmas.
day after Thanksgiving, anything goes.
Exactly.
I agree with that. Actually,
I don't know about day after Thanksgiving.
Oh no! He's shy.
Boris fans, stay on this side.
Murphy,
I
are you
want it
awake
to be
now?
yam-packed.
Oh,
as-
Boris
Yes.
friends?
I've been waiting on you this
He wants
whole
these
time.
yams packed.
Meditating.
Yeah, back my...
Yes, I'm back.
Great.
Yams, a
Great.
Christmas holiday
Hope your
food.
meditation helps center
Oh, okay. You eat them pack?
Yeah, you pack them into a bowl and throw them into an oven or something. I don't know. I'm not the chef.
you. Can someone please get Barris back in here? I know he's shy, but Murphy is finally we're gonna get the show in.
Okay.
Oh yes, yes sir.
I can knit a Christmas sweater, but he can't put on a
And
suit
no
and tie
suit?
for court.
What's this?
Who says he knitted a sweater? Oh my God, his hands can't knit.
My grandma, my babushka did this.
Picture with him.
Oh, he can speak, but he can't knit.
Look at
He has no thumbs. Are you stupid?
I love him so much.
How about we cut off your thumbs, Murphy, and see if you can knit?
Oh my god.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm saying how about we do it?
It was a suggestion.
No.
Exactly.
I didn't
I'm
say
good with
I'm
that.
going to cut off your thumbs.
I'm good with that.
Trust me,
Well,
if
you know,
I made a threat to you,
that's as
Murphy,
much
you
of a-
know,
that's as much of a
because
threat
I'd text
as
it
what
to
I
you.
said was slander.
I
How
would
about
text
that?
it to you, and then 8 days later it would happen.
What?
What?
I think that's a
Okay.
reference to the
Enough
key
of
thing
back
or
and
something.
forth.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse
The
me.
callback. We do callbacks here.
Excuse me.
Wait,
This is good.
callback is good in programming language. If you wanna do something in
That's
one
true.
function, then call back to the other one. You do a callback.
That's true.
Can't callbacks have issues though if you're pointing to something like a profile name or whatever, and it's actually not consistent throughout all the places it needs to call back to, where there wouldn't be sync issues and things would stay mapped, correct?
This should be reference, not
Hello,
callback.
привет.
You just
So
gotta take
callbacks
it to
doesn't have
school.
that problem.
Niet.
All right, I'm gonna make a note of that to tell somebody and bitch at them. Thank you so much. All right, we have a couple of pending motions on the docket that I am going to have a ruling on right now, pre-trial. Give me one moment to pull them up.
I have another, at least one for you after that as well, Your Honor.
All right, there was a motion by the counsel of the plaintiff to add the plaintiffs to the witness list. As there
I've
is
never had a
clerical
judge
error in
ask
filing, and there should
plaintiff
have
to
been
be
included
on
with
the
only
witness
other
list,
people
so
pending.
this was like a last minute thing.
Defense contest the motion.
I don't
ban
know
witnesses
why
as
I
they're
have to do
limited
that,
trial
considering
or
it's your
in the course
court
of
case.
discovery, the defense and
But
officer time to
no
prepare
judge
questions
has
for
ever
witnesses
done
being
this,
added at the last
so.
minute. Given the
Hmm.
defense entered an hour, less
Well,
than an hour before the scheduled trial
we'll
time,
see.
I find it hard to believe they had time to prepare questions for anybody whatsoever. So in that case, the
Oh.
motion to add the plaintiffs
Yeah,
who
I
should have
didn't-
been at least
I didn't
somewhat
prepare
planned
any
for when
questions. I'm
stepping
winging
on
it, Your
is
Honor.
granted.
Woohoo!
Like chicken wing.
However, Bloom, everybody gets one freebie when it comes to docket discovery things. I expect you to keep a really tight watch
All right.
on the docket from now in. This is your one freebie.
Ma'am,
That's
I'm the
it.
tightest here.
All right,
All right.
glad to hear that. Very, very tight butthole. Okay, go ahead,
All right.
Willard.
I have a, excuse me?
Tightest.
Thank you. Okay, I got another
Thank
motion
God
for
Lily
you
came
here.
to support me.
Sorry,
all
I
right.
was reading the docket. I was looking at your email. Apologies.
No worries, Your Honor. All right, my next
Oh,
motion
God.
is to strike evidence B from this record. Evidence B contains 3 statements from 3 people who have not been called as a witness and have not provided any affidavits to verify the documents. These
You are
would
a very
be
important
Robert Wilson from
businessman.
Ponsonby's,
Mhm.
John Johnson from Suburban, and Sarah Jenkins.
CFOs can't show
These
up
are
to
not
court,
included
no.
in the witnesses added at the last
No.
minute, and therefore this evidence should be dismissed.
All right. Do you have a rebuttal, plaintiff?
Yes, Your Honor. The CFOs of these 3 just highly prestigious businesses that have several locations throughout the city are far too busy to even remotely consider this court case in a professional manner, in which the defense.
Oh shit! You know I'm too busy too. Sweet.
Yeah.
Case dismissed.
In which the defense has already defamed the name of these 2 Russian citizens and San Andreas citizens so much that they pulled out of the deal, thus not wanting to be what's the word, tied to this court case or this image of the Russians that has been painted by Murphy Braun. So they obviously declined showing up to this court case because they don't want any part of this after the gross allegations that Murphy Braun has painted my 2 just victims in this. Victims. Listen,
Big victim.
it's disgusting. Okay, they don't want to be seen here because of Murphy Braun's actions, not because these 2 Russian men are bad.
Your Honor, that's quite the sob story, but the fact remains that this evidence is in no way verifiable without these people being present. It should be dismissed on hearsay.
If every document, Your Honor, in any court's history needed every single person's name on there to be present in a court case, something tells me every single court case would be that of a supreme justice ruling. we'd have weeks and weeks long court cases just because, oh, this person's name was on the document, they need to be here. In what world do we do that, Your Honor?
My
In this
17
world,
witness
this is
serial
where
assault
we do
and
that.
killings trial.
Well, I can understand that, Your Honor. I will say that this case is specifically about defamation. These people supposedly, specifically canceled agreements specifically because of this stuff. I think these people are extremely critical to the case to have here.
First Amendment, we say what we want.
All right.
they're too
I've
busy,
heard
I'm
enough.
too
I don't
busy.
want any more back and forth. Give me a moment to have some thoughts and review all of the evidence.
Your Honor,
or
they
the,
don't exist. They're RP names.
Robert Winston, etc.
Please,
Before
make
making
hungry
that, give me,
noises.
2
You have
minutes.
not been eating
Thank
for
you.
days because of these people.
Boris, we will need to give you dog food.
God,
no more
the
bear food. we are
floor
low
is
on money.
shaking.
He's so hungry, he has no food.
Oh God, he's
No,
starving.
somebody
I
have
got
some
food.
Cassandra,
food.
He
you're
hasn't
not scared
eaten
of
for
bears, right?
days.
Just scones. Do you have some food for the bear?
I have some honey.
He's so hungry, he has no money for food anymore.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Maybe you could sell your Porsche and give food to him instead.
Oh, I have food.
Well, I'm pretty sure a bear
I
can
have
go into the
gingerbread
fucking
cookies.
Cassandra,
forest and find some food.
Cass.
That's what they do.
Not trying.
I think Cass is meditating for a second, but she has some food for bears when she
I got some.
comes to you.
Make sure there is no lactose in. He is intolerant.
Get some
Yeah, I
food.
believe there's no lactose. Yeah, I think she's got some combos from Uwu that are lactose free.
Going for court case.
Thank you. I was worried that no one would say that today.
Oh. Back of your head.
Yeah, that's so cool. She's just admitting it's her fault.
Shouldn't have said nothing.
It's gonna be a long one.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
You didn't say going for punch.
No, it's fair. I beat the shit out of him the other day. It was payback.
Oh God,
Man,
his
Oh,
intestines
jeez,
are all
okay.
messed up from
Oh.
not being able to eat
Oh,
for
that
days.
Stinks.
Oh,
yeah, he ate my
first-
tires okay.
Oh
didn't he?
God. Oh God.
Damn it, Murphy.
Oh, I gotta. Wait, I can't sit over there. Oh.
Oh God.
That
Can we
poor
get some Lysol or some air freshener, some
Son, you
Febreze,
probably
something?
wanna
A
stand there.
candle, perhaps? Can someone get something, please?
Wait, hold on. I've seen this movie before.
Oh God.
I forgive you.
Doesn't Creed get murdered by the Russian?
Yeah.
We do not murder.
I think
Maybe
this is
we
the
can
play.
address somebody that's very toxic. His name is
I mean,
MooseBrother.
that's the same outfit Creed came out.
And then Rocky ruins the Russian's life. For 40
Right,
years.
right. But who's your Rocky? I hope it's not Titus.
Well, no one represents me when I need a lawyer, so Titus is the best I could afford.
What do you mean the best you could afford? You could afford anyone.
No.
Policeman, I don't think it's good idea for you to be
I
lighting
wanted
cigarette
Norman
after
Adams,
that.
but he filed the bear's
Yeah,
court.
there's a lot of
methane,
there's a lot of methane in the air.
No. Hey, Bloom, are you like representing anyone?
Yeah, I'm on the I'm the plaintiff side.
Okay, do you have a translator for the bear?
Yes, right here.
A
Avril.
bear
Okay.
cannot be translated.
Yes, he can.
Sure, he can.
It's a bear.
You
Okay,
want
hold
me to
on,
show
hold
you?
on, hold on. Let's find out. Bloom, ask the bear questions. The translator can translate really quickly.
Boris, how is your day today?
Wait, I must touch him. Wait. Okay. He say he is very sad. He has been crying for days. He really wanted to give the children and adults of this city this massive Boris plushie with a fitting swappable helmet, but he no longer can because of that man over there.
Jesus.
Boris,
I want an
if that
independent
translation-
translator.
Hold on, Boris. If that translation is correct, I need you to dance. All right, yeah, all right, all right.
Oh, look at
What do you
that,
think,
Murphy.
We need an independent
I think that
translator.
seals the deal. I think that's
All
very
right, yeah, all
that's
right.
very obvious. I mean, the Russians have been
Find a
training
bear
guns and bears for over
translator
1,000
this
years.
time of
Obviously they know
day.
what they're doing.
I think that's some
Noted.
obvious
Very rare.
bias on the part of the courts here on this one.
Wow,
What's the
Titus.
obvious? What's the obvious bias?
You both. I mean, he's obviously kind of cute, so you're siding with him. But we need an independent translator.
I
Are you
hate. I
saying
hate.
Murphy
I hate
Braun
cute
isn't kind
shit.
of cute? What the fuck?
I mean, no, he's
Wow,
not.
Titus, just shit you're all over your client, are you?
Look, if he's gonna shit all over me, I'll
Hey,
shit
Titus,
back on
if
him.
you
All
wanted
right.
an independent bear translator, you should have fucking gotten one before the court case.
All right. Well, I was added on 50 minutes beforehand. All right.
You should have
And,
done it 14
problem
minutes
is there.
ago.
All right.
Has
We
this
didn't.
been
Well,
stated
we were
in this
sane
courtroom
individuals
prior?
and
Shut
didn't
the
think
fuck up,
that
I'm
a
speaking.
bear was going to be speaking
Oh
and
my God.
testifying in court.
Alright. On the
And
motion
nowhere
to
was that
strike,
mentioned anywhere.
Murphy, I will beat the shit out of you. On the motion to strike plaintiff B, as been stated in this courtroom prior, the court knows how to weigh the evidentiary value of documents in which cross-examination is not able to be conducted. Motion to allow plaintiff, motion to strike plaintiff's B is going to be denied at
Yes,
this time, as the
ma'am.
court again knows how to weigh the evidentiary value if there's no cross-examination allowed.
Rigged.
They'll be taken at face value. They will not be granted as what is the word I'm looking for? Written in stone, 100% wholly without
Hold on, Siobhan,
accuracy,
I got
etc.,
this.
etc.
Siobhan, I got this. Watch this.
All right, there we go.
No.
Well, he won't be able to pay that much. if-
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
The
think
state
he
needs to
said he
fund
was
that
gonna
if you're
pay.
gonna
Yeah.
entertain this.
No. You want your independent bear translator. You're gonna have to pay for it.
And in regards again to the motion strike plaintiff B, the defense had ample opportunity to call these people as witnesses themselves. If they wanted to
Yes,
cross-examine
sir.
them. Hence, motion to strike plaintiff B will be denied.
It's not our responsibility
yeah,
to call
Your
the
Honor,
witness.
it's not our responsibility to verify the prosecution's evidence in this instance. It's their
This isn't a
burden of
criminal
proof to
matter.
prove.
This is a civil matter, and the court will kindly, even though it is not obligated to, remind the defense that the burden of proof shifts in a
Yes,
civil matter
it
to an
does.
affirmative defense being required.
Yes, it
because
does.
the preponderance of the evidence has already been taken at a claim being needing to be heard if a civil case has been going to trial. So just gentle reminder, burden of proof has shifted on the defense.
Yeah, bro. Whatever Siobhan said.
All right, I'm gonna get my freebie in then. I'm gonna add a bunch of random people as witnesses that can
Good.
verify I'm
Do it.
innocent, and
This
then
is
not
your
call them
freebie?
as
This
witnesses.
is how you're going to use your one freebie?
Hold on,
Good,
that's his
do it.
freebie.
That's the end.
That's his
That's
freebie.
it.
Yeah, let
That's
him
the end.
use
Go
that as
ahead.
his freebie. Yeah.
That's your freebie?
Yeah,
Fine.
perfect.
That's how you want to use
Perfect.
it.
You're gonna get donk slam.
Dunk slam.
Go ahead and make the motion on the docket. Cart is placed in a recess for 5 minutes for you to call all of your witnesses.
No, fuck that. We're doing this
I want
live.
them. I want
We're
it on
doing
the
this
docket
live.
too. I want it on the docket too. I want it in the.
God, you're such a buzzkill.
Slumped
Siobhan.
dunk.
Wow. Okay, call them now. Call them. Who are they?
You're gonna get donkey punch.
What? We don't.
Whoa. Let's not besmirch the name of the donkey punch,
Well,
okay?
Listen.
How is
It's
stating
okay.
it's going to
People pay
happen
for that shit.
besmirching?
I
No,
don't.
but get over here.
I think this is going well so far.
Anything involving Murphy Braun.
They're going to call CFOs and expect them to answer.
Duh. Okay. Good luck. Have
That's
fun.
what I'm saying, huh?
No, fuck them.
Why
They
are you
didn't
on-
even let
you're
me
on the
finish. or
wrong
listen.
side.
What's your
It was getting
freebie?
too crowded there,
Who are the witnesses?
No,
Who
you
are
didn't
they?
listen. You didn't listen. You didn't. let me
Oh,
finish,
Murphy's
so,
already
you know,
taunted.
never
Murphy's
mind.
already taunted.
This whole thing's rigged. It's fine. Let's get on with it.
Is it
Oh,
rigged?
thank you.
No. Don't fall for it. God damn it,
Don't-
Siobhan.
I'm not
don't.
falling for it. Just kidding.
Every time. Just don't fall for it.
Hey,
So
Missile
you're
Hose,
not
do y'all
going to
love
use your
Boris?
freebie on adding witnesses, just to make it clear?
We love
Boris.
Boris.
That wasn't what the
Nice.
freebie was. at
Isn't
all.
everybody so sad they could
Go
not
ahead.
get plushy?
No.
Man, look at all these potential customers.
Isn't that weird?
Oh, bleh.
Siobhan, why are you falling for this?
Sage, I appreciate the gifted sub.
If he
Storbo with the
wants to
2
say
gifted. Thank you very
something,
much.
Let him say it. Just let him say it. You can't make Murphy Braun feel bad. He has no emotion.
That's true.
Did you know that he claims he have put bear poison in his car tires?
That's,
Oh my
that's
God.
defamatory. That's slander.
Mhm.
Countersuing
Oh my
for
god, are
that.
you
Can we-
countersuing?
Yeah, let's introduce the counter.
Okay, we got a
Mhm,
countersue.
mhm.
You got a countersue on the deck. All right,
countersuit.
Oh,
on the deck.
countersuit.
What's the countersuit for? Go ahead and tell me.
Same thing. Slander. Defamatory.
Slander.
Great,
okay.
great.
Now we got us a
Same
court case. There
countersuit.
we go.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, there we go. Perfect.
But
Perfect.
here's the problem. He said to me only
Murphy, do you have any
to my
witnesses
face.
to
Oh, it sucks
to-
you don't
that
have
were
any
here for
witnesses,
the
bro.
slander?
Yeah, do you have any witnesses you'd like to call for your countersuit?
Myself.
not you, lad. Defense. Do you have any witnesses you'd like to call for a counter suit?
No, because he said
everyone
this,
in the courtroom who heard it.
Oh my god. Everyone?
Yeah,
everyone in the courtroom.
Hi, Boris. Do you want to?
They can add last minute witnesses, so can we.
Well, yeah, we told you you can add last minute witnesses.
Oh, well, that's all right. We're adding everyone then.
Translator.
Is there anyone you want to fly in, call in?
He said okay.
No, everyone who just heard him say.
What a blind swing by the defense.
Yeah, no, I'm saying for your original court case as well. Fuck it. I want you to have the best defense possible, Murphy.
Count us down.
Well, it would have been cool to have a lawyer like 2 weeks ago, but that's a whole other matter.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
How's that our fault?
For this court case, if Siobhan allows it,
Calm down,
anyone
low bro.
can be your lawyer.
Okay.
Even
what
me.
I wanted, what I said earlier when I was interrupted and you didn't get to finish, is I wanted to add a bunch of random people and then not call them as witnesses and use that as evidence just like they did. That's what I wanted. So they're not actual
I didn't
witnesses.
list those people.
Hey, Siobhan, I'm okay with that.
I know you listed the people as evidence.
I'm 100% okay with that.
All right.
Why does Serge's opinion matter?
Because
Oh
I'm
my
great, that's
god.
why.
Are you saying that because he's a man?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say that he's
Murphy, I'm trying to rig the court case in your favor.
Nova, you should join these
You
dances.
have a funny way of doing it.
Oh, I couldn't do that, Katya.
Hey, Siobhan, if
Hey,
I told you to rule
Katya,
in
can
favor
we
of
come
Murphy,
up
would you
there?
do it?
No, I'm gonna
Sit
hear the
with
court
you?
case out, fucking Sarge. There's one thing I don't
think
know.
it is
After the court case.
No, the leopard print one.
I'm gonna
The
wait
one
until
that-
it's out.
Yes, it's
Everybody
called-
I
loves
don't
Katya,
think
it's great.
it's gonna work anymore.
Everybody is
All right, so you're not gonna call a bunch of people? I mean, you're welcome to. I'm allowing that. That's
Am I
your
streaming
freebie.
WoW
If you
again in
want
the
to
next
call
week
people,
for
not
this?
allowing
Oh, well,
witnesses, that's
probably,
fine.
yeah. At some point, probably.
It's fine.
We're calling everyone who heard the countersuit thing though, slander. We're calling everyone for that.
Great. Okay.
I actually didn't
Any
hear it.
other
I have no
pretrial
clue what the
motions
fuck
either
they're
party
talking
would
about.
like to make?
Not really. We
Just
have
one,
a-
Your Honor. All
Oh.
non-Santa hats and, of course, Cross's hat be removed. And, of course, Boris's hat, too.
This is witness tampering, Your Honor. They're trying to remove people who are witnesses. In our
No,
court.
no, just their hats. Santa hats should be allowed.
You know what?
Boris's
hold
hat
on,
should
hold
be
on.
allowed.
Siobhan,
You know what?
countersuit, counter to his shit. All non-festive hats are able to stay on. Festive hats be removed.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
It's December, not fucking Christmas.
It's not 4th of July either, Your Honor.
Doesn't have to be
Blame
4th
that
of
being a
July
grin. Blame's
to
being
be
a grin.
American.
No, I was making the argument Santa hats do be allowed.
You worded it as if they shouldn't be.
No, I didn't.
festive hats.
There's
You made
nothing
Boris take
festive
off
about the
his
missile
hat.
hose.
All non-festive hats will be removed.
You can eat my entire
Animal
ass.
cruelty.
Aha! Non-festive hats.
None. We're good.
What
So
about
take it
Boris?
off,
I gotta
Murphy.
Go, Your Honor. Or...
I'm not removing my hat.
A
You're
court
literally- You're
order?
clearly showing a bias if you force people to take off.
This
their
hat is very festive.
The non-festive.
So,
No, it's
with all due
festive. It's the wrong.
respect-
Listen, I said non-festive hats. It is festive. It's not the right holiday.
It's
but
nationalist.
It is festive. How can I be a nationalist if I'm not even American?
Not you, I'm saying Murphy.
He has Amerikanski hat.
Yes. Yes, I do have a Amerikanski hat.
What if Boris?
Are you making fun of my accent now, Billet?
Hmm.
I really just want the
no,
guy in the
Bled.
back right corner to remove his hat. That's the really only offensive hat. Okay, everybody else is fine.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Seems a little.
You're literally pointing out one person. That's fucked up. One person to take off their hat.
Yeah, you're singling out probably the only person in the room who is,
You know
who
what
is
that's
supportive
called,
of
right,
me in this
Siobhan?
I
situation.
had a non-festive
Since you're,
hat.
you're all about freedom,
Lucy's
right?
not texting
Look
me.
what you're doing right now.
All right, lad, you can put your
Hmm.
hat back on because I'm getting called out and being a hypocrite, and I don't like that.
Hey, you're saying no only festive hats, but what about Boris' hat?
All right,
Look,
before
actually, it
this
looks
shit
nice.
devolves any further, Carter's officially called into session this Saturday, the 3rd of December, in the year of our Lord 2022, for the civil action of Boris versus Murphy Braun. The statement of Clade reads: on the 4th of November 2022, a great day, if I do say so myself. The defendant used social media to spread misinformation on the plaintiff and their embassy, resulted in severe loss of income for the plaintiff. These allegations from Mr. Braun brought 3 separate contract trade agreements with various vendors to a halt. These trade agreements were taken care of over a span of 12 years. Mr. Braun's actions have not only voided these trade agreements, but also put Barris Sabat and Mr. Frolov under immense stress due to their financial losses, as well as their image being besmirched. Both Boris Sabat and Gavril Frolov have lost a lot in the terms of finance and reputation due to the actions of Mr. Braun. Special damages for loss of earnings are being sought at $130 million. General damages for emotional distress at $10 million, for total damages of $140 million. I am going to turn this over to the people, or sorry, the plaintiff for opening arguments.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honors, Boris lovers, missile hoes, and even the defense. Today you'll see a clear-cut case of defamation in which we'll articulate loss of income and emotional distress caused upon my 2 clients here, victims, as I like to call them. Yep. Boris, are you sad?
Boris. He is completely
Jesus, okay.
devoid of all feeling after this Amerikanski man, блядь.
Oh God, he fainted. I'll continue my opening while he seeks medical.
It's okay,
Oh,
Boris.
thank God. Thank
Oh,
God.
no, he's all right. He's all right.
Boris, I really need you to remain strong this case for me, okay, buddy? I need you to remain strong. So as I was saying,
He is weak from malnutrition because we have no money to buy food anymore.
due to Murphy Braun's twats and actions defaming the name of the Russian people as a whole, more specifically aimed towards my 2 clients here, 3 vendors in the state of San Andreas have pulled out of a multi-million-dollar deal, tallying up to $130 million. The way this deal was structured had the money upfront towards the Russians, including my clients here, in which as soon as the vendors pulled out, the $130 million had to be refunded immediately, or there would be class action lawsuits.
You know who should have pulled out? The Bears' father.
Oh my God! They mate to produce. Unlike you disgusting man, you probably just come everywhere. You just come everywhere.
Objection, I guess?
Objection to coming?
On my client?
No one's coming on your client.
I'm sorry, are you objecting?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, are you objecting? An actual objection during someone's opening argument, Titus?
I mean, he started, directing his... You know what?
It's December.
Are
You
you
can come as
objecting on
much
his
as
ad
you
hom?
want, Billet.
Just like Boris will, and his dad. So as I was saying, the 3 vendors pulled out of this deal, requiring the Russians, including mainly my clients here, to produce the $130 million that they already spent a portion of, but they came up with the full $130 million back to the vendors, thus leaving my clients without food. Thankfully, they had shelter, but just barely in that cold, cold weather near their embassy. And mostly, they were scarred for life. Look at poor Boris. He couldn't even stand up straight. He's supposed to be hibernating right now, but he chose to be strong and show up to this court case in a festive sweater, not a 4th of July one, to show his support for the people, because guess what? This case is even more than just about the money. It's more than the emotional damages, although that is the most important part. It's about the fact that Murphy Braun stripped the people of San Andreas from a Boris plushie. That's right. A Boris plushie was in the makes, and no one can have one now. No one. Thanks to that man. He's already showing zero remorse in my opening. Imagine what he'll show in the closings.
Honestly, I'm just at this point, I'm glad nobody's getting a plushie.
Oh my God! He's happy about
Good
it.
luck if you need an expungement.
Your Honor,
Good luck if you all need
I'm
an
done with my
expungement.
opening. This man is disgusting me.
Can I
Thank you
add
so
on to
much.
this? One second, sorry.
Officer Bloom. I'm sorry. Is the
The-
plaintiff
Good
wanting
luck
to
when
add to the
cops take
opening?
down
Yes,
your
the
gun
victim
control
would.
Bullshit.
Because this has hurt me deeply, okay? Boris had to get a job at Liquid Library to be a waiter, and he has no thumbs. Just to be able to not die. This is, you can verify this by looking inside his employment record. He's hired at Liquid Library to be a waiter, but he has no thumbs. This is what your Suka has done to Boris. Thank you.
A bear cannot have a 1099.
What is that?
It's a boost.
Tax
I
form.
think.
It's employment.
Oh my God! He's now look. He's a citizen of San Andreas, and more importantly, a citizen of the Russian people. He's a citizen for the people. Mr. Boris here lives to please.
You should hire Boris's ambulance.
All right. Well, after that nonsense, defense. I'm gonna let your opening argument at this time.
Nonsense.
Thank you, Your Honor. And you're absolutely right.
I'm pretty
What we
sure
heard
she's
from
talking about the
was a complete
defense's
load of nonsense.
I'd
rebuttals
also
were
like to
nonsense.
remind everyone that Titus is running for judge.
Yes, I am
Titus
running
is
for judge.
guys.
Yeah, I am running for judge. Absolutely. So if those
Again,
elections
right?
ever
Again?
happen, I am running for judge. So as I was saying, what a load of baloney we just heard out of Bloom there. This is a very clear-cut First Amendment case. My client, Murphy Braun, was merely expressing his right, his constitutional right as a citizen of this great state of San Andreas.
You can do that as long as it doesn't affect their income.
And the charges brought against him today are nothing but a bunch of made-up baloney. We will show over the course the obvious holes that are within the plaintiff's case, which are probably big enough to fit Boris through, to tell you the honest truth. I'm looking forward to this case and putting Bloom in his place. Thank you.
Very cute.
Why is it more about me than the Russian people?
It's always about the opposition, Bloom. That's the first thing you need to learn.
I'll keep that in mind when you're judged for a second time for a week.
All right, you mean Murphy because I made that same allowance for them. Go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of America. In America,
America,
we are
woo!
afforded the right of freedom
And
of
us.
speech, which means the people can say whatever they want to with certain provisions to protect the privacy and the spread of misinformation in certain instances. This was not one of those instances, but that doesn't really matter because the communication in question is not even admitted to evidence. So whatever was said or wasn't said by myself,
I just
as
choked on
alleged
water.
by the plaintiff, is
I'm dying.
completely hearsay and not substantiated in the bear's claim. But
I
let's say
choked on
it
water.
was. Let's say it was. Let's say, for the sake of argument, I said what I said, or what they think I said. Saying simply that there was a Russian attack in Little Seoul in the interest of public safety and making sure that people do not put themselves in danger is not specific to Boris the Bear. It is not even specific to these Russians. There are American Russians who live in this city who were here before these guys even got here. And Russia, as you know, is one of the largest and most populated countries in the world. So simply saying that some Russians,
I don't think that's true for the
specific
population.
Russians whatsoever, were
all.
behind some kind of attack has nothing to do with this bear or any of these specific Russians down at the embassy who are slowly spreading their toxic poison throughout the city.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
But again, whatever I did say, if I did say it, I was allowed to say that shit because we have freedom of the press in America, unlike some places.
Why does Murphy not know that defamation?
All right, thank you very much for
You
that.
can't defame
rousing,
someone. It's freedom of press and speech
by the
doesn't matter.
Defense.
The fuck?
I'm turning this over to Councillor or Officer Bloom to go ahead and call your first witness to the stand.
My first witness is. Would you like to go or Boris first?
Whichever you want. Whatever
Boris,
most impact.
the bear.
Hold on. Who is swearing in Boris?
You are.
I am not swearing in Boris. I'm not
You're not
that
gonna
good.
swear in Paris.
No, I need someone we can trust.
Niet?
Can it be said in bear, please? So Boris, you know.
No, Leonova, come over here. You're swearing him in bear.
Yeah, you volunteered. Congratulations.
Leonova is on the plaintiff's side.
No, I am here for emotional
Yes,
support.
she is on
Murphy.
the
This
plaintiff's
different.
side. She's not in the case.
Go, Nova,
Why is
you're
the
doing
defense
great.
recording this?
She is I have every right to record anything I want.
I don't
That is
think
true,
you
he
do.
does have the right.
He has
Nah,
the
he-
right.
he
He's in a
does,
public
yeah.
space. He has the right.
Okay, so I'm obviously gonna say the thing in bear. Okay, so nobody panic. All right, we
Alright.
ready?
Mighty Joe
There we
might
go.
appear
Perfect.
after
Yeah,
this,
even put
not
his little
Boris
paw.
working
He's
so
swearing
good.
in.
Brave.
All of you clap. All of you clap for
Clap.
Boris right now. Clap.
That was amazing,
No,
Boris.
thank you.
Thank you, Nova. Thank
Great job.
Let's go.
And more
Boris.
importantly, thank you for having the strength to be here today, Boris.
He's saying yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Boris the Bear. Point to the man who hurt you in this courtroom today. There it is. Already, we're starting off strong, Boris. It's
Wait, hold
okay.
on. He just pointed at Fatoni.
Well, Fatoni's
Yeah,
behind
I'm pretty
Murphy.
sure he pointed to Fatoni.
Fatoni's
Yeah.
behind Murphy.
Wait, hold on. Fatoni, can you move out of the way?
Hang on a
real
minute.
quickly?
Move out of the way just to make sure it's really
Fatoni,
clear.
Move out of the way, Fatoni.
Fatoni, were you there when the
Yeah, move
when
out of
the
the way.
bomb
All
was
right, ask
going
him the
off?
question again.
God
Boris,
damn it, Fatoni!
point to
what
the
fucking
man
dude are you?
who hurts you the most.
Okay, that's clear.
That's clear,
That's
clearer, very
Wait,
clear.
was he pointing at me?
I think
No,
so, yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, move out of the way, Ursula.
You
Move out
two
of the
move
way.
out of
Just
the
move
way
out of the way
too,
just to
yeah.
make sure
Move
it's
out of the
really
way.
clear.
Okay, move out of the way.
All right, Fatoni, come with me. Over here.
You two make sure to get. Oh, here we go.
Get the
Oh,
bear away from me!
I
You
dead
make any
sorry.
aggressive movements towards me, I'm gonna kill you, bear.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa!
Baris, back on the stand.
Oh my God. Hi.
That is a wild animal. If that thing acts aggressively towards me, I'm going to go get my gun
You're gonna
and kill
defend
it.
yourself? Calm
That
down,
doesn't
Marcus.
sound like you're standing your ground against a citizen. That sounds like you're going to go get a gun,
Oh,
come
that's
back, and
you
then
know
shoot it.
that's you know
It's
you can
his
kill an
right.
animal
Murphy,
if it's
Murphy,
threatening
if he
you.
gets too aggressive, every cop here will shoot him. All
No,
right?
every cop here is on the Russian side.
No, I'll. Well, actually,
Jenny
who
will
are we
do it.
shooting? Wait, who are we
Boris,
shooting?
Boris.
I'm not shooting Boris. What's
See?
that? I'm
Okay,
not shooting
fine.
Boris.
I'll shoot Boris. I'm an animal expert.
No,
All
no
right,
one is
then,
shooting
yeah.
Boris. I am
Process-
shooting Boris.
No one
Cross
is
the
shooting
vet.
the
You are
fucking
shooting
bear.
Boris.
Jesus
What is
Christ,
this
you
conspiracy?
No, Boris is a well-behaved bear. He won't do anything crazy. It's
He's
fine.
a well-behaved
He's wearing a
citizen.
sweater.
Wait, are you saying a citizen is more important than being a bear?
I'm saying that us marginalizing him just to being a bear is pretty offensive towards my victim client.
We're not marginalizing him. We're pointing to the fact that he's special.
Just because you think it's cute does not make it a citizen.
Well, he's actually a citizen.
Well, then
It's
how
a
come
wild-
every baby is a citizen?
It's a wild animal, and if it threatens me, I can kill it, and I cannot be charged for it.
Oh my God, it has a state ID.
He's only 10 years old. All right.
Is that old for a bear, or I don't know.
He's just a youngin.
I mean, that's why he doesn't drive around, because he's only 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right, continue.
Boris, were you did you have several contracts written up with vendors through the city?
All right, I'm gonna object to that as leading, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little more
Oh.
foundation on that one.
Wow, do you have a rebuttal? Or do you want to rephrase?
I'll rephrase.
Great, go ahead.
Boris, were Boris plushies in the making as of recent?
I'm gonna object to that as leading as well, Your Honor.
That's not leading.
You asked a next question from
No,
the
that's-
question
that's-
that got over.
That's leading. That's leading.
Come on. Your Honor, come on.
Bloom, I believe in you to be able to rephrase your question and
All right.
figure it out.
Boris,
I
did
believe
you have
in you. You can do this.
Boris, did you have any merchandise coming out?
Objection leading, Your Honor.
Did you have any merchandise, Boris?
Your Honor,
Yeah,
objection leading.
how's that SOP knowledge going for you,
okay,
Bloom?
No, the merchandise question, all right? That's not leading. That's over. That's over.
All we're doing is
Answer
delaying
that question.
the next question. Who cares?
Just learn how to ask
How about you
questions
start with
properly.
the
I can ask
first
questions
question?
properly.
Why don't you look in those
Well, then
police
stop
SOPs
leading.
for the answer to how to do this?
I do know police SOPs.
I don't think car procedure is in there.
Seems like that's
saying that. Anyway, go ahead.
There is actually a great SDSO reference book published by Bill Mays. I would highly
Shut
recommend
up,
it.
Oh my
Titus.
god.
Sorry.
Cyrus, you may
Titus,
answer
I
the
swear to
question
God, I
that
will
Bloom
kill you
asked about
before
your
this court case
merchandise.
is over if you mention Bill Mays again.
But I miss him.
It was in the works.
In the works. What stopped the production of this merchandise?
Give it some time. He's talking.
Fine.
He is saying
I'm talking.
Murphy
Yes, sir.
Brown tweeting.
Murphy Braun's
About-
twas.
Da.
What did Murphy Braun say in these twas?
Objection, hearsay.
It is in
Yeah.
evidence. Is it not? Bilal?
Nope.
Hold on.
Nope.
Yes, it is. It's part
Yes,
of
it is.
plaintiff's B. If you scroll down even remotely on any of the 3 pages, the twat is in evidence.
It's on every one of the page B's I see.
Not
What-
only
There's 3
What is your
copies of it, in
hearsay?
fact.
Can you define your hearsay objection, Titus, further? I'm trying to
well, I was
understand
gonna
since
say
Murphy
you-
Braun is in the room at this time.
Your Honor, we already brought up previous issues about the validity of that evidence. And then once again, it's a third party re-representation of it. There's, once again, no way to verify that these were actually the tweets that Murphy Braun sent.
Yes, the resolution of these twat captures is very low. It seems to be.
Yeah, I can't even read them, to tell you the
manufactured.
honest truth.
So
And
he's
very,
shaming-
very possibly could have been edited as well here, Your Honor.
Maybe you should have got an expert to verify.
Maybe you
it then.
should have gotten American version of Photoshop instead of Russian version.
Actually pay the fee instead of just keeping up on
my
that free
rebuttal
trial,
Alright, so
you
you're
know?
saying it's hearsay based on the fact that it's on the documents that the people here aren't able to cross-examine, the fact that you can barely read the type, is that what it is?
I mean, there's much better ways to present this evidence, Your Honor, such as the exact tweet that was sent out. So, yeah, the best evidence should take precedence here, and that's what should be provided.
Bloom, would you like to rebut?
My rebuttal is that fuck, what did they even what'd y'all do? What's your objection that you couldn't read it?
Hey, I'm not here to train you, man.
Is
You
your
do
objection
your
that you
job.
can't read it? Is that what it comes down to? You can't read it.
Alright,
I'm not here to enlighten you.
Bloom,
Yeah,
Bloom,
my
Titus,
Oh, come on.
Chambers, now.
Look what you did, you goof.
We'll be back. Come on.
Everyone boo Titus as we go by. Boo Titus.
Yeah, boo me. Yeah,
This is
boo
a chamber
me.
talk. That's
All right.
Okay, can I stand here or do he needs to leave?
Murphy, go back
Murphy, oh
over.
my
Just-
God, he's
only these
recording
two
it.
No, I'm
here,
not.
too.
I'm
Nope,
co-counsel.
only these two.
No, I'm
Nope,
co-counsel.
No,
This is not a public
no,
space.
I'm allowed
That
to
door
be
is
here.
locked.
Murphy,
I'm
get
allowed
back
to
over
be
there.
here. Fine, I'll
This
stop
is not
recording. I'll
open
stop
to the
recording.
public. That
no,
door
get back over
is
there.
locked. It is a
I am
barrier.
allowed to be here.
You are not
Murphy,
allowed
get
to
back
be here.
over
This
there.
is not
I
a
can
public
remove
office.
This
him.
conversation
This
isn't
is-
about you.
This is my case.
Murphy, this conversation isn't about you. Trust
I gave an
me. Go
opening
back out
statement.
there.
I gave an opening statement.
Murphy.
I'm co-counsel. I can
Murphy,
do
Murphy,
it.
this
doesn't have to
conversation-
do with you.
This conversation
Get
is
back
gonna
out
go
there.
something about
Nothing
us
to do.
taking this too
Promise you.
seriously or something, okay, Murphy? So
Just
Okay, well, I want to be here.
No, Murphy, get back out there.
No.
You're the
Yes.
Murphy. You're the fence.
Okay, hold
you
on.
are
I know
a
how to deal with
witness.
this.
Want me to remove
Oh, let's walk out and then lock him
Yes,
in.
remove him, please.
This is corruption.
Murphy, get
It's
out.
not corruption.
I have every right to be here. I am
Well, you don't. The
participating
judges
in
have
my
ordered.
own defense.
The judges
plaintiffs
have
are not
This
here
has
either.
nothing to do
That
with
has
your
nothing
defense.
to do with you, and they've asked you to leave.
Your
That
Honor,
is-
I
so
feel
now
threatened by
Well,
Murphy.
this
I'd
is
like him
corruption.
being cuffs for the rest of the
Not
case.
corruption.
It is
You know, if
corruption.
the judges have asked you to leave their chamber, please respect it and get out.
Who
Murphy, I
involved
promise you nothing
okay?
untoward
You
is
need to
happening.
focus more on losing this fantasy game than this.
All right,
excuse.
get him out of here.
Motherfucker,
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
Get him
Right
out of
now,
here.
I am going to
Get him
win.
outta
Get
here.
the fuck out, okay? I'm putting.
I don't know
he
what
had to
just
do was
happened, but
insult her
a
and
nerve
all he
was
had to-
struck.
All he had to do was piss Jenny Hall off. And
I
he
do
was
not know what just
scared.
happened.
He ran
Okay.
scared out of
Okay,
here.
quick thing. There is a bear suing
Mm-hmm.
the most
No,
active
I'm
lawyer in
well
the city.
aware. I'm well aware. Look,
Titus.
the last Cross,
Titus,
the last one, just can you let me? The last one Murphy objected to, and I had to add on to it. All right.
I know. I need you to control your client.
You think if you
hard face?
Yes.
Cross, I
Yes.
cannot control Murphy. You
Yeah,
know I
yeah.
can't
You're gonna
control
have
Murphy.
to. You're gonna have to.
There's no
Bloom,
way.
If Boris
you
can be
put-
tamed, so
yeah,
can Murphy.
Yeah. Look, if Bloom can sit up there and ask a bear questions without being mauled to death, you can control Murphy Braun.
I disagree.
No. Bloom is right. If bears can be tamed, so can Murphy Braun.
I also want both of you right now to change into something more comfortable.
Okay, fine. Here,
Thank
I'll
God.
have something for it.
Thank God. Here I was. I knew what kind of court case this was be, and I was like, man, I have to wear a suit.
Yeah, go change. You need to change as well, Bloom. There you go,
Do I have
perfect.
time to run to a store?
No.
Okay, no tracksuit.
Whatever
then.
the dumbest outfit you have.
Dumbest. Okay, that's different.
You definitely have something. Perfect. All right, let's go.
All right.
We all understood what we're here for, right?
Yes,
This
of
conversation?
course,
Okay,
of course.
perfect.
I knew about this.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Oppa!
Oh, this is those Euro beats.
Do you want to announce it now or later? I think you should announce it now. Are you sure? Are you sure?
That was always around.
Have you just conned me? Have I just been conned?
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I hate Carmine. Oh, look on the video.
There we go.
I thought you were getting married to him.
Go,
He keeps telling everyone you guys are engaged.
I am not.
Yeah.
Niet, I'm just going to say for everybody now, I am not getting married to Carmine.
Sorry, you.
All right, Cart is back in session. Sorry about that interruption. We are ready back to go.
I believe my last question is, what was it? What stopped the production of the merchandise? I believe, if I was correct, Your Honors. That sounds about right.
Close enough.
Sounds
It
about
was
right.
close enough to what you asked. Yeah, it was close enough. Go ahead.
Gotcha. And just
Why
to
is everyone
clarify,
undressed?
why are you asking unimportant questions? And just to clarify, Boris did point at Murphy, and Gavril did expand and say the twats, and then the objection. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings here. What did Murphy say in these twats, Boris?
Oh my God, Bloom, that was a good one. Bearings.
Thank you, thank you. Oh God.
Oh my God, I don't know if I can translate. This is horrific.
Hey, without so many vulgar words, if you could please translate that for the court. I caught a few of them. My bearish is not the best, but I caught some of that.
Okay. He say breaking. Russian terrorists bomb innocent civilians. And then he say hashtag expel the Russians now.
Jesus.
That is what he say on Twitter.
Expel the Russians.
No.
In your opinion, Boris, was this directed at any specific Russians?
Us.
You. Did you face any backlash from these twats immediately?
Duh.
What kind of backlash did... Oh, sorry, I thought... Sorry, continue.
So, are we continue or...
You continue. I thought he said more than just da.
Oh no, he said duh.
Okay, gotcha. In what form did you receive immediate backlash, Boris?
We were driving around, the people throwing rocks and bottles at us and say, fuck you, bitch ass, bitch.
Can we get an independent translator? He made one growl and he's trying to say he said like 5 sentences, Your Honor.
Hey, languages? Are you a language? Do you wait? Where's?
I am a cunning linguist, and I agree with my counsel.
That
I
doesn't
mean, I
sound very
can
independent.
verify what the ambassador says.
Yeah, as we've shown, Nova is fluent in bear.
She
Okay.
did swear.
Doctor
I did swear to tell the truth.
So she does have the legalese, even beyond conversational fluency. I will
And I'm
allow
doing this for you for free, Murphy. I
For
wanna let you
free?
know that.
Wow, Murphy.
Wow.
I don't have any money.
Seems
Well,
like
not
a
after this
court
case.
Well,
appointed
it's really great
translator
that
to
she's
me.
doing it pro bono, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't do pro bono work.
All right.
Not only
so
pro bono work.
I'm so sorry, Barris. Can you repeat what you said so that Nova can translate for you? About driving around not as old as fuck you, but just bitch, etc.
For transparency, I think the ambassador should say what Boris said, and I will confirm whether that is what Boris said.
That is how I prefer it, Your Honor.
You're right. You're right. Lad, can you tell us what Barris said again?
Prefer it.
About what specifically? He
This was in relation of the backlash you that ensued immediately.
Да, хорошо. We were out driving Winky and the other truck, and the people throw rocks and say, go back home, suka, and other various chants. What else, Boris? Oh, they attack us.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can confirm this is what Boris said.
Thank you, thank you.
And I would like to add, he's you can't hear it, but he's very traumatized.
And somebody say bomb this, and they touch their pee-pee.
What?
Somebody say bomb this.
Objection, hearsay.
They are asking
Oh,
us
a hearsay objection?
Yeah, he's talking about something somebody said about his pee-pee, who ain't here.
Your Honor, I don't have a rebuttal, but if someone's pee-pee, it was to be admitted to evidence, it would be this pee-pee. That they're talking about, not
It
mine.
would be that one?
Yes.
All
I
right.
don't, Bloom, I don't think you want to like call attention to that.
All right.
Just saying.
Hearsay in this instance, on this
I don't
one
plan to
instance,
extrapolate on that, Murphy.
is going to be sustained. Struck from the record.
All right. Sorry, was there any immediate monetary loss, Boris?
Boris. He says yes, big money.
Big money.
They roll up. The CFOs come to Boris. Hold up. Why you bring up Babushka's cabbage in the middle of this?
Hungry.
Is he hungry?
Babushka cabbage make you fly high.
Oh. I'll need to try some of that.
Yeah, kind of like cocaine, huh?
Нет, Boris does not do cocaine.
Anyhow, then what is that up on the screen?
Oh my god!
Oh,
That hasn't released yet. That has not released yet.
That looks just like Boris.
And I wanted to also be on record. Titus lied and said he's already seen the movie.
Well, I thought he was talking about a different movie, okay?
It's already on the record that Titus thought he was talking about Grizzly Falls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Boris. Are you a movie star? Is that you in that poster?
He was being tapped for role, but after tweets, no more.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Jesus.
So that's a different bar.
That's a different. That's what I'm saying. He's a
That the
berries.
defense has now introduced into evidence. Thank you.
Gavril, if you
Yeah.
don't mind stepping off of Boris, my next question involves some movement here from him. Boris, could you please show the court today what they missed out on thanks to Murphy?
Oh wait, he's a little bit stuck.
He's thick
Are you good?
in all the right places. There he
got
goes.
out.
Your Honor, I'd like this visual representation admitted into evidence.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god.
Imagine
You
this
must come to the front,
in
Your
the
Honor.
palm of your
Come to the
hand.
front. There's a gap in the front, Your Honor.
Yes, it is a clear plastic film
Oh,
in
there you
front
go.
of
Oh my god.
Boris's face.
Oh. Oh.
Turn to the camera.
No more.
It's
Thank
a
you.
cardboard box.
This is what he took from the
Cardboard
people,
box.
Your Honor.
But it's a Barris the boy.
Oh.
Look, sussy tag on the back and everything. It has the weight.
Take my money.
And it does contain small parts.
Wait, how do we buy one of these?
Well, you can't
You
anymore, Your
cannot.
Honor.
What the fuck?
Thanks. That's what this case is
That's
about,
what this
Your
case
Honor.
is about.
It was going to be. It was
Hold
going
on,
to be
I thought
available
this case
at
was about like.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, he's
I thought
asking,
this court
to be
case was
fair.
about Murphy and Boris were dating, and now they're having like a really bad
Domestic
split.
squabble.
No. This is a
Oh.
defamation case.
Oh, I thought he was Johnny Depp, and the bear was Amber Heard.
Boris would be Johnny.
I mean,
let's be
that
honest.
Actually, no. The bear is
Boris
Amber
would be
Heard,
Johnny.
definitely. Yeah. I mean, they're both awful people, but the bear is
Get him.
definitely Amber Heard.
Huh.
Crazy. All right. Well, now I
The
know.
bear is literally.
Yeah,
already,
now
like,
you know.
You
farted
can
and
you
shit
can
up his
remount
stomach.
remount him, translator Gabriel.
Your Honor, Boris he did say that if he were to date Murphy Braun, he would probably crush him.
Oh.
I mean, okay, approved. I mean, yeah.
ship it.
I don't
And
think
he
anyone
might-
can disagree.
And he might shit in the bed, but that
Overweight bear.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Would Boris be the bottom, or would Murphy be the bottom?
Boris, what do you say?
Boris.
Boris is
MooseBrother,
top.
that's one of my leeches, yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Well, that answers a lot
Lucky,
of
appreciate the gifted sub to text. Thank you.
Bestiality is also illegal.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's a crime.
Not in this city.
Not in this city at all.
Cruelty
Also-
to animals.
Also,
Not
if
in
it
this
was,
city, or else the Neon Tigers MC would be fucking like all in jail right now.
true. Also, if it was Murphy, you'd be just as guilty.
Wait, what?
No,
What?
because I would never fuck a bear, unlike you, Blue.
Then why would Boris be guilty?
Because apparently he's a citizen. who can
All
talk.
right. Anywho.
Alrighty.
Who's also underage, so.
Paris has now demonstrated through demonstrative
yeah.
evidence through the card what has been missed
Stripped from
quote
everyone.
unquote,
Yep.
stripped from the people, etc.
Yep. Boris, what monetary value were you calculating to make from these Boris plushies?
Objection. Speculation.
Sorry, could you repeat? I did not catch.
I can repeat, and then the objection can go out for Your Honor, if you'd prefer.
Yeah, go ahead.
So there is an objection to this, so don't answer immediately, Boris. I'm just restating the question. I was asking what monetary value was foreseen to be made from these plushies before before Murphy crushed your deals. And then the objection
and what was the
was
objection?
Speculation.
Oh, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah,
Blue?
my rebuttal is that every business can like predict profit margins and how much profit they'll make from an item.
Yeah, like
Which is
$8
very
for
speculative.
check mark, right?
Yeah, and I'm
Give
certain-
me
yeah.
sorry. Titus, do you have a
Mark's a good
response to
example.
Well, I
As
mean,
far as
it's-
business projections
Those
go?
projections are speculative by
the
their very
projections-
nature.
Your Honor,
Yeah, exactly. As my client was
You're
saying,
not
by the very
wrong.
nature of speculations or of projections, they are speculations by their very nature. We have seen in all sorts of examples where companies put out these big estimates and they never reap them in, regardless of what happens
All right,
on the marketing
Titus,
side here.
it's not that deep. If everyone's speculations on how much they're going to earn was correct, then everyone would be a billionaire in the fucking stock market.
I have a simple rebuttal. Very simple.
Is it who asked? Please tell me it's who
It's
asked.
who asked.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Well, I understand that certain nature of there's a certain speculatory nature in the example of business projections. They are also based on hard analytical facts that are well established and regulated by the larger federal government.
We're also not
I would
suing
not
for
be
it.
calling them purely speculatory, and doing so would be a gross negligence of power and misuse of my authority. Overruled.
Rigged.
Yeah, that was my other rebuttal if it kept going. Hey, Boris, just to restate the question in simple terms, how much dough were you going to make from those plushies?
130 million to start off with, if you extrapolate margin cost, so we get 130 million for a deal, and then we make approximately 22.5% margins on every sale. So we expect roughly $322,620,000.
And this is before international sales.
Da. Just domestic in Amerikanski.
Yes.
Okay. Boris, did you rely on this income to live?
Da. He says yes.
After the cancellation of the orders, so the forms you received in the mail, Boris, how did that affect your mental? Were the vibes harshed?
He says he was constipated for weeks because he was so worried. He say he no longer enjoys hard baths. He no longer enjoys vodka. He says he is destroyed as a bear.
God,
He cannot hibernate anymore. He is losing his thickness. That's with a lot of C's. And he is just destroyed, Bled.
His thickness.
Your Honor.
His coat is losing shine.
Your Honor, that depressed me so much that I have no more questions at this time.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Officer Bloom. Your witness.
Yeah, keep that bear up there.
And hey, more like, Boris, could you please stay up there, because he's a citizen and understands English.
Yeah, whatever, Bloom.
He has opportunity to cross-examine you, Boris. You got to stay up there.
All right. I just got a couple of questions, and I'll turn it over to my co-counsel. In regards to these tweets in question that supposedly cost the bear $140 million or whatever.
130.
Referring to the one that says, breaking, Russian terrorists bomb innocent civilians. Taking away all of the context that went into that tweet, Boris the Bear, are you a Russian terrorist?
Boris, you have to answer him, even though he is horrible.
Do we have that independent interpreter? Because I want an answer to this.
I'm gonna download a game really quick, guys, for game night.
Yeah.
So it might lag a little bit, but it should be a small game, okay?
And I answer that.
He said no. He is
Okay.
not. He is.
Okay, it's a yes. Yeah, it's a yes or no question. It's fine.
Who
The
asked,
no,
motherfucker?
the no. I asked. I'm asking the questions here, sir.
Can you affirm, Nova?
Boris said he is a loving bear.
Okay.
Only.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's
why,
a gig. It should be fast.
Boris the Bear, would you think for even a second that that twat would apply to you in any way whatsoever?
I could object to this, but it's a fun court case, so I don't want to.
It does not matter what Boris thinks. It matters what the other people think. You made other people think we are bad, and Boris lost out on money. That's fact.
Okay. So you're not a Russian terrorist, and yet my twat about Russian terrorists made other people think that you were one.
Boris, you must answer.
Just to affirm what you're saying.
All right, it's already downloaded. Cool.
Da, correct.
All right, well, how is that my fault, motherfucker?
That is the question asked. We want an answer.
Okay, Boris. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on, Boris. Say it. It's okay. You got it, Ambassador?
Da. He's cursing so much. It's so hard to understand.
Murphy, can you repeat the question without saying motherfucker?
So how is that my fault that someone else thought that you were a terrorist?
Okay. And da.
Yes, hello.
He's not waving, блядь. He's gesturing like Italian, блядь. He's not waving. Stop waving at him.
I am free to wave wherever I feel.
I am free to tell you, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are. And I will defend your right to tell me to fuck myself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself and you stupid Porsche, блядь.
Oh my god. Can he say that?
He can.
What?
You know why? Because there's no defamation in that statement, Your Honor.
Just like there wasn't any in the original ones.
What do you mean, блядь?
All right. Now counsel is testifying. On both parts. I'm ignoring both of those statements. Are both struck.
I'm still waiting for the bear to answer the question.
Barris, I know this is a really hard question to answer, but I believe in you to try to articulate it the best you can.
Okay. He say that. Could you repeat the question?
How is it my fault if someone took a general statement that I made and specifically applied it to you, Boris?
It wasn't general. It was very specific.
Yeah, Boris.
It was a very specific statement.
Quick pause. Jenny, you might want to respond to that tweet. The most recent one. Anyways, continue. Sorry about that.
Okay, Boris is saying that
Not my problem, not my
we have established a presence in this city and we are known as the Russians. And that is why your
oh, nice. Brian's there.
Directly targeted to us.
Cool.
Okay.
And he missed a part. He said, Murphy, you look like a gopher. I'm sorry, it's the truth. It's the truth. I'm sorry.
I didn't want to say this.
I know. But he has a right to say it, though.
Okay, Boris the Bear, did I say
very
in any of
nice.
my tweets that all of the Russians were terrorists? Oh, you're nodding your head like that's a yes.
Are you trying to better explain?
He nodded his head.
Okay, so are you a bear expert? Are you
All right, why
explaining?
don't you go ahead and do your job there, Bear Rider, and translate then, huh?
Bear Rider, I'm your mother rider, bless.
Oh,
Yes, sir. In evidence.
I mean, that's probably good. Murphy's mom needs it.
Well, my mom is dead, so that's gross, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
Isn't this a leading question, Your Honor?
Wow.
I mean, the
So,
bear
but you're
answered the
asking
question.
that-
You need to translate
But
and
the
leave
bear
leave
did
the.
answer already, lad, and it's your counsel's job to object, but he's busy
That's why
looking
we
at
got
his
the
phone.
independent
I'm not
bear
cringe. I'm not
translator.
gonna object to everything.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you are a cowboy. Okay, go ahead and ask again.
I don't need to ask again. You just need to translate it.
Boris say, fuck you. That's all.
All right, Leonova, is that what the answer was? Independent bear translator.
He said, "Fuck you, go back in your hole."
Okay,
Fucking
non-responsive witness, Your Honor.
He's
Please direct the witness to answer the
He's
question.
hurting. Boris is hurt. He feels threatened. He feels
Barris,
threatened right now.
Barris,
That's
do
fine.
You, do you need a moment?
You can drop
You
the
want me
case
to
and go
compose
home and
Oh,
figure
you
out his
said
life.
you
Murphy,
are
calm the
supposed to go
fuck down.
home.
He's antagonizing a bear.
He's not gonna have a home to
Hold
go
on,
back
there's
to.
Emotion non-responsive, so I'm compelling the witness to answer the question. Please be quiet and do not badger him at this time, Murphy.
Your Honor, I
Barris,
would
do you
like
need a
to.
moment?
Duh, he
Does he need
needs
a
a
moment?
moment. Duh.
All right. Like, go have a moment to compose yourself if you need like a tissue or something. I'm sure we can find a big hinky. You could just use the American flag right there if you need to wipe your eyes.
Yeah, he just needs a little bit of time. You're gonna be fine, Boris.
Just
see,
in the nose, out the mouth. All right, lads. You're gonna be all right. Just
This is his coping mechanism.
Your Honor, I think it's fair to say there is a lot of trauma in his voice right now.
Boris, why you include this? I think this is very inappropriate in court.
oh, this is fine. You should see serial assault and killings cases. The victims cry and they need some like 5-10 minutes to calm down.
I will say this:
Hysterical.
I am just barely taking this more seriously than a serial killer case. I mean, come on, serial killers.
This is more serious than a serial killer case.
It
though.
is. It is actually.
It is, yeah, certainly.
Like
It's the
tenfold.
highest KDA
Those
I've
serial
ever
killers are
has.
some goofy motherfuckers.
We'll put it into evidence that serial killers are cringe.
I am not putting that into evidence
No.
because I'll tell you one thing: some people fucking have values and principles, and they keep deals, and they're not cheats. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry.
serial killers are cringe. It's in evidence. Thank you.
I hate you so much.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Thank you.
Iris, are you okay right now? Are you good?
Da.
You said da, he's good. All right.
He's good.
All right. The question that Murphy was asking you to answer is: did he say, or where did he say in any of his tweets that all Russians are terrorists?
Sorry, something about conferred made me unable to hear.
Can we
Suka.
get the independent translator to certify what he said?
Is that true?
That is true.
Okay. He asked, where did he say? Oh, hey, where did he say in any of his tweets that all Russians
Was that Grayson?
are terrorists?
Bro, you're looking good.
Okay. Opa. He didn't say that every Russian was terrorist, but he said enough for people to put one and one together and point to us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna let my co-counsel continue.
All right, Mr. Boris, I want to go back to some of the testimony you gave. I just want to give a quick summary. You just let me know if I have it right, okay? So you gave some testimony that, you know, you weren't feeling very well, you have trouble hibernating, and you don't have any vodka. Is that generally sort of correct, or am I missing anything there?
He said he couldn't drink vodka.
Boris? Are you good?
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Thank you, Boris. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, you know, did you ever see anyone, maybe like a vet or like a bear psychologist or anyone to help you with any of this? Oh, you did. Okay. Who'd you? Or was that what he? Sorry, I should.
Wait, hold
I don't want to.
Hold on.
I want to see him bear
psychologist.
Well,
What
I mean,
kind
I
of
don't.
fucking
It's
courtroom
just a
do you think this is?
psychologist.
Well, is it just a normal psychologist? I don't know.
Are you
I
saying
thought it would be a
psychologists
specialized
can't
one.
deal with bears and their trauma?
Well, I mean, wouldn't you need a special course or something?
This is the gross
Are you
discrimination
fucking
we're
serious right
looking
now?
at today.
Well, I mean.
Hey, Pixie, what do you think
Titus,
about
you
that
are
up
throwing.
there?
You are throwing, and remember
Pixie,
what I
kill me.
said.
We can't hear you, Pixie.
She's busy. She has
Okay,
to
look.
leave urgently.
No more questions.
What do you mean, no more questions?
All right.
Because she keeps
It's
discrediting
the
them
main
on the side.
witness.
Well, look.
Titus, I swear to God, I am gonna have a lawyer.
He said
that
no more
does
questions, Your
something
Honor.
to
Okay,
my-
I got another question here. Look, okay, Boris. I'm having a tough time. My friend's leaving me. After this is all said and done,
Who asked?
can we be
Who
friends?
asked about Bill Mays?
I did. Okay, I did.
Hold on. I want to hear the
I
answer
told
to
you.
this
I
question.
told you.
hear
I'm
the
not
answer.
having if you
Objecting.
brought up Bill
Murphy,
Mays
Braun.
again.
Stop.
I told you I would have if you brought up Bill Mays
There we
again.
Okay, I did.
Boris, defend your friend.
No. Oh.
Boris,
Oh.
Jesus, Titus,
Titus.
are you okay?
My feelings are hurting.
I
Hey,
wanna hear
Boris,
all
can we?
Boris wants to come down.
That's the answer. The answer was
Thank you,
yes.
Boris.
Murphy, I think you just
Thank you. You know
lost
what?
your
Hang on,
mind.
Boris is saying, I'm so sorry that Murphy is arrogant, obtuse, and annoying, but I'm a loving bear, and I will always love you, Titus.
Oh, thank you,
Wow.
Boris. You know what?
Good thing none of those things are
Aw.
a tort or illegal in any way.
Can I give Boris some food? I have some food. I really
go
appreciate.
ahead.
Yeah,
You can
okay,
feed
okay.
him. Yeah, you feed him. Yeah, go
Absolutely.
ahead.
All right, Boris, I have some onion rings and a burger. Which would you prefer? Oh, probably not the burger. Then.
All
It's
right,
probably got cheese
That
on it, right?
warm scene that just happened warmed my heart so much. Best of hats
Aw.
are approved.
Thank you, Boris. Here's some onion
my
rings
God.
for you. You're the best. Can I give you a hug? I'm gonna give you a
That
hug.
truly was some Christmas spirit.
Really was. Whoa.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh,
I hope the bear.
I
he
I'll
licking?
fix you.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
dog
he's
does it
licking
all the time.
Titus.
It's fine.
Boris,
It's fine.
Boris said.
All right.
Boris said he's sorry if his fur's not as it would be, big and fluffy. It's just a problem of what's happened to him.
Oh, I feel bad for Boris now.
Sorry, I
You might
was
need to
not
shout.
speaking.
Yeah.
I am feeling bones when I'm sitting. Usually it's a nice cushy patch. Cushy, what do you say? Cushion.
Cushy.
Cushy.
Cushion for
Cushy.
pushing, that's what we say. That's
Cushion
right.
for
Cushion for the pushing.
But now he is so malnourished. I feel
Mhm.
bone. It's not nice.
I just have
Yeah, Boris is still
a
trying.
question, or maybe two, Your Honor, before I wrap it up with this witness. Boris, were any specific phrases or hashtags screamed from the how'd you put it, the attackers that threw stones at your vehicle? What were those phrases?
Oh, he is very sad. Expel the Russians now. Hashtag.
They yelled that at you.
Duh. As we were driving, they were throwing rocks and shouting hashtag expel the Russians now. And what else, Boris? Oh, блядь.
He said because he was the biggest and the strongest, he was the most targeted.
God. It's just sad. That's like and
He
it's
was
like
a
high school all
shield
over again.
for his friends.
Your Honor. That's I arrested this witness.
Stay away from me, Bear.
Boris, thank you for being brave and coming up to testify today.
Thank you very much. You
You're
did a great
awesome,
job on the
Boris.
stand, lad.
Hey, Murphy, are you recalling him?
Of course I'm recalling him.
Woo!
Right, Boris.
More
you work for
Boris,
Rico, you
woo.
can't leave.
Since
You're the plaintiff
Titus
anyway.
fell in love with the bear and didn't ask any meaningful questions, of
Well,
course, yes.
I was. Look,
He
Look,
saw
We
the
know
good in
you're
Boris.
needy and lonely right now, Titus. It's understandable.
He
And
saw the
whiny.
Your Honor, I request that
I'm the
any
one
more
with
outbursts by
140
Murphy
million on the
Braun,
line, and
he
you're
will
but I
have to
whining
pay
lost
more
for
than
his
I
own
am.
translator.
I lost my friend.
Oh
my
Where'd he
God.
go?
Oh
Where
my
did he
God,
go?
where'd he
Where did
go?
Boris go?
don't see him.
Boris, you're
Gone.
Judge Fitzpatrick said you couldn't leave.
You can't leave.
But he
You
is
can't make
afraid.
like a tree.
Oh, there he
There
is.
he is.
Oh.
That's really good camouflage.
Hey, you can't make like a tree and leave, okay? All right, Your Honor, I'll be calling Gavril up to the stand next.
No, I mean, he's got to go back to his thing, though. There he is.
But I think Bad Man wants to ask you a question.
No,
No, not yet.
Oh no,
It's
no
later.
further questions.
that's
You'll
after.
cross and your
Okay.
redirector over. It'll be later that you'll be recalled when it's the defense's turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you
a
again,
bad man.
Boris.
Take a good look. You're not going to see a bad guy like this again, I tell you.
What does that mean?
Him, Boris.
I think he's quoting Billie Eilish. I don't think there's any depth to it. Gavril, I wouldn't pay attention. Gavril, did you oversee?
Oh, no, he has not been sworn in.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I thought they did a paired thing earlier. That's my bad.
No, Gavril, can you please raise your left hand real high into the sky for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony which provided is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Airborne.
Duh.
Right, perfect. Sworn in. Great. You're a witness, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Gavril, do you what is your job at the Russian embassy?
I am ambassador. I am here to foster relations between our two great nations and bring joy to the city of Los Santos.
Would that include brokering agreements between vendors in the Russian embassy?
Da, to foster our economies and bring joy to people.
Were you in charge of the 3 deals made with respectfully, it was Suburban I always screw up this name, Ponsonby's and
Ponsonby. How hard is
Ponsonby's.
that?
It's hard enough for my
I only
American
shop
brain, Your
there.
Honor. I'm
I
sorry.
only shop there. I'm sorry. It's Ponsonby's.
And Binko.
Da. I was only there to mediate between Boris and CFOs.
Gotcha. How much were these deals made out for?
130 million in total.
Total. And this was paid up front?
Yet it would be pay up on completion.
Well, that's kind of understood. How close were you to completing said deals made with these three vendors?
Weeks out.
Weeks out of a how long was the agreement?
I think 8 years. I can't remember, many years, long time, almost decade.
You can refer to plaintiffs B if you like. You're a little off. If you'd like to check, but but again, you were just there overseeing. It's 14 months.
It says 2012, no?
September 1st, 2012, so it does.
Oh wow. Okay, sorry. That was my bad then, Your Honor. I was looking at subscription length rather than the actual deal. That's completely my bad.
That's right.
And
Why
when
don't
were you
manage your
notified?
OnlyFans subscriptions later, okay?
Okay, I'm selling my feet. Don't worry about it.
Your actual feet or your pictures?
Pictures and feet to the highest bidders.
I was gonna say you probably more for the feet.
Gabriel, when were the Boris and you made aware that the deal was now forfeit?
5th of November.
5th of November. This year. Okay, so in relation to Murphy's twats, how close were they to his twats?
Sorry, could you repeat?
From the time of the twat to the time of the cancellation, how long was that time period?
2 hours.
2 hours. So you believe that Murphy's twats had direct effect on this deal?
Da, they were referenced.
They were referenced in the cancellation, correct?
Da.
And this was referenced from all three vendors? Or just
Da.
one?
Da.
All three, okay. I don't want to use the word handler. It sounds, demeaning, but you are Boris's friend, correct?
Da, this is correct.
How would you say his state's been since the news?
In my own words and not Boris's words, but remember, I'm simply translator. I don't know where to begin. What you mean?
No, he just said in his own words.
Are you stupid? Do you have a hearing problem?
No, but I do have an objection, though. Speculation. Admittedly.
Do you have any rebuttal to that? Do you want to rebut?
The question was how did the news affect Boris? And he said in his own words.
Do you have any response to that, Murphy or Titus?
No, he said in his own words, as in the witness's own words.
Correct. In this witness's own words.
Right. As yourself, as in not Boris.
But he asked me, are you listening?
So he knows what he was told, all right? He knows what he was specifically heard from Boris, right? That's not speculatory. Any thoughts onto the nature of Boris's mindset or emotionality? You should not intone. However, anything that you actually saw or witnessed, you're absolutely welcome to describe things that you saw with your own eyes. That's well within the realms of testimony.
I was only making sure that you guys understand that when I was speaking before, I was speaking for translating for Boris, and now I'm speaking for myself. I just want clarification on this.
Yes, that is what I'm objecting to, but I think she's kind of got it.
Okay, хорошо. Do I answer or?
You answer.
Okay. I've known Boris for 9 years. I've never seen Boris in this state. He has lost the glimmer in his eye, the shine in his coat. He does not drink vodka. He is, I don't know how to say this. He is but of his self.
Anybody that's having trouble
Hey,
hearing the witness?
do you need a
Yes.
cough
I
drop?
made it
Let me
out
get you a-
enough.
Mhm.
It was a shell of his former self, I believe.
I just heard a bunch of
The
stuff
Care's an
about.
Irish cough drop. It's got lots of
vodka.
whiskey in it.
I don't
helps it go
think it
down
was just
smoother,
him. I
right?
think it was.
Am I good now?
Yeah,
Yeah, there
you're good.
you go. It helps. Look at that.
Whiskey
See, I told
makes
you.
lots of things go down smoother. Am I right, Siobhan?
It does. It does. It's like the
Ah.
best medicine.
Okay, I don't know what
Hmm.
you catch or what you did not catch because this was a long monologue, Bilal.
It was. I'm sorry that we missed.
Um,
Please repeat.
Yeah, if you don't mind just getting the I
Oh,
believe the
yeah.
last thing we heard was he wasn't drinking vodka.
He was no longer drinking vodka. He lost his. I don't know what do I say, Bilal. Now I need to start over, Suka. Is this Amerikanski ploy?
It is. That's what Murphy does.
Bilal.
I must be like the most influential person. In
I
the world,
also
according to
made
this
out
court
the
case.
words former self, and I believe the words before that was shell of his former.
Yeah, my transcript says he was wearing his vodka shiny coat and bliet. That's what I got.
Okay, you are a barist again. Okay, I say again. So I've known Boris for 9 years. Da. I have never seen him in this bad state before. He has lost the shine of his coat. He has lost the glimmer in his eye. He no longer drinks vodka. And he is nothing but an empty shell of his former self.
Is he typically a more social bear? Does he keep to himself? How has his social life changed, I guess is my question.
I come home to embassy to find him in his cage. He is standing in corner and not doing anything. He's just staring into corner. Like he did there. You see when he was said? He was standing in that corner.
He put himself in the corner like he was in timeout.
Because he think he is bad bear.
But he's not bad bear.
We all know this, but the man of that action of that man make Boris. He is destroyed.
No more questions at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you very much, Officer William. All right, defense, your witness.
Man, Lily's gonna be
No,
pissed
you
when
do
I
something.
eventually leave her to go play game night.
Okay.
I wanna see you prove that you're still in my corner here.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, he's just eating the doors.
Such a good bear.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that was really touching testimony. Really is affecting me. The close friendship you and Boris have makes me very envious. So my question is, look,
This
I
is
have
going
a,
well, Boris. I think
I have
this is-
a
this is
friend that
in
I
the bag.
need to convince to
Oh,
stay
no.
in the DOJ. Could you help me out with that?
No, of course.
Okay, so some sort of
Objection, relevance.
Well, just
Hey Titus, you remember what Marky just said before you went up here? How does it? Can you rebut? Wait,
well,
this
I
is your
mean-
own side. Go have a word with your fucking. Go have a talk. Go.
No,
go talk
I'm
to Murphy Brown
objecting.
Right now.
I am
go talk to Murphy
objecting
Brown right now.
to my counsel's question, and I would like a ruling. I don't need to have a heart-to-heart with Titus. I want a ruling on the objection. Thank you.
All right. It is irrelevant. All right. It is. I'm gonna sustain. Ask a different question, Titus. Do that on your own time.
What can I rebut?
What the fuck? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it's really important to me because I want to be friends with Bill Mays again, and I thought
Your
that-
Honor is important to him.
Look, but
If you
okay,
say Bill Mays again, say Bill Mays one more goddamn
He's gonna
time.
strike him again, Your Honor. He's gonna strike him.
But if I
Just
just hear me out, Murphy. Look, if he'll help me to be friends with Bill Mays again, then that's proving he's a
Oh
terrorist.
my God.
Ow! Ooh!
Murphy Brown, that's
Ow!
$5,000 contempt.
No.
Titus, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yes,
Can I have
Your
a hug,
Honor.
Boris? Boris, can I have a hug?
$5,000 contempt I just issued to Murphy.
Of course, Your Honor. I'll make sure he gets electronically billed right now.
Oh, you're awesome, Boris. Thank you. Oh.
Oh man, I guess we're not worried about depriving the bear of any money.
No, because you take all his money, блядь.
Yeah, well, if they take all my money for hitting my fucking council here, then there's not going to be any left, is there?
You
All
can
right.
have that.
I'll move on. I'll move on.
All right.
Okay, so you claim in these tweets, you know, Murphy said, did Murphy ever specifically mention you by name in these tweets?
Нет, but we are representation of Russian embassy, no?
That's simple yes or no. Did Murphy Braun specifically mention you in these tweets?
Нет.
Okay. Did he mention the Russian embassy in these tweets? Specifically, yes or no?
I need.
Yes or no question.
Da, I will say da.
Specifically, he said the Russian embassy in these tweets that are entered into evidence.
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor.
I'm looking for clarification because he's somewhat misrepresenting the evidence that he himself has filed into the courtroom.
Can I?
All right, stop. Okay, can you tell me which part of the evidence that you're referring to right now and give him the opportunity to pull it up and everybody have it pulled up who needs to? So they can object if they want and whatnot, Titus? Can we do this the right fucking way instead of whatever this hazard shit is that you just tried to pull? So the plaintiff's B, is that what you're referring to?
Yes, the plaintiff's
B.
B.
Alright, if you pull up the plaintiff's B, lads, go ahead, not just you. Frolov, can you go ahead?
Da.
So I'm specifically
plaintiff's
looking
B as well, and go ahead and answer the question now that you have it in front of you.
Okay, I open up. I mean, okay, I see evidence. Like, can I answer? Like,
No, you can answer. Yeah, I just wanted you to have it in front of you when you answered. Right.
Okay. What is? Can I ask Bloom? This is your job, suka. Why don't you ask him what embassy is, блядь?
I have to ask you questions after him. Don't worry. I can't object to his questions if they aren't actual objectable, even though it's.
It's a stupid question.
Right now, I'd object to what does expel mean.
Titus, for him to point out specifically where it says Russian embassy in the twats. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, lad. Can you do so?
Okay, I cannot. If it's specifically embassy, I cannot.
Okay, so then just so back to my first question that turned into this one. Did Murphy Braun specifically mention the Russian embassy in these tweets?
Нет.
Okay, did he specifically mention you in these tweets?
Нет.
Did he specifically mention Boris the Bear in these tweets?
Нет.
Okay.
Ha!
All right, back over to you, Murphy.
I only got questions for him on recall.
You better slam dunk this because you know exactly what I wanted to say, блядь.
Gabriel, are there any other Russian factions in the city to your knowledge?
Нет.
I mean, that's objection speculation.
He's part of the Russian embassy. He's here for relations, as previously stated, between the Russians and the states. It is literally his job to know.
Okay, what was your objection, Titus? Specifically, you said speculation?
He's asking him to speculate
he
on if
asked
there's
him
any other Russian groups.
specifically to his knowledge. So I understand how limited that capacity might be, but I also understand how limited or unlimited it might be in regards to officially registered foreign nationals with the embassy.
As long as you're aware, Your Honor, I'll withdraw.
Great. Okay. Got an answer.
I mean, he already answered, but that's fine too.
The answer is niet.
Yeah, so no. Gavril, did he you're here temporarily as far as your desired stint, correct? In San Andreas, your stint isn't necessarily permanent, correct?
It is not for me to decide, but for right now, I live in now, and for me, it's permanent. Who knows?
How would you take the hashtag expel the Russians now?
Like he wants us to not have embassy and go back to Russia, followed by him saying go home in court on a record.
Are you aware of what the word expel means, Gavril?
Is this Harry Potter?
No, there's no omus or whatever at the end. Expel omus or whatever.
Okay, it means
Expelliarmus.
It's to force someone to leave a place, Gabriel.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, nerd card is taken. You don't have one anymore, Bloom. I'm sorry.
I
You lost
don't.
it right
I'm
back.
not a Harry Potter. I'm not a pothead.
I'm not. Okay. I am one form of pothead, but not the other, which is to say that obviously Tolkien is superior to that garbage Rowling wrote.
To ask you,
Even I know that. Jesus Christ, it's pop culture. Get with the times.
Sorry.
Or you can. I'm sorry.
They are
apologies,
Christmas
lads.
movies. I should probably watch them at some point.
Literally.
As I believe this question was for Boris and not for you, but correct me. I'm sure the defense counsel will. What was yelled at you whenever you were assaulted by various members of San Andreas?
What is this sign that looks like two thing go across, two thing go down?
That is the a pound symbol, or as we now call it, a hashtag.
Okay, hashtag expel the Russians now. They scream this, throw rocks, bricks, bananas even.
What?
Sorry,
I was gonna ask, what was the message you received from these various attacks? What was their end goal?
They say that they wanted us to go home.
Oh my god.
Back to Russia, and that we should not bomb, apparently.
Do you believe Murphy Braun shares these sympathies?
Speculation.
It's not exactly speculation whenever, Your Honor, whenever in evidence he is twatting out expel the Russians now and claiming that Russian terrorists bomb civilians. I'm asking if there's any line between those two.
Yeah, this man don't know me.
No, but I can read.
He does know what you put out into the public, Murphy.
Hey, Murphy, can I ask you a question right now? Do you plan to testify on your own behalf?
Yeah. What? What?
I am going to sustain the objection as I will
until 5
allow
minutes
the
ago, okay?
opportunity, obviously,
There's a lot of
for you
things
to
that I
ask
could've
Murphy
done.
Braun this question himself.
I'm sorry, I have Ursula, him, and you, Your Honor, if
It's
you can please
fine.
repeat.
All right,
TLDR,
Your Honor, hang
I'm
on here.
overruling at this time, or
All
I'm
right,
sorry,
well, never
I'm
mind
sustaining
that.
at this time.
I'm using my freebie. I'm using my
sustaining at this-
freebie. Where I'm adding Ursula as a witness because she was there.
That's your freebie?
Yeah.
You
She
fucking
was
did.
where?
But didn't he already use?
She was there when I sent the tweets and when the situation.
No,
was
he'd actually
unfolding.
declined to use it.
Oh.
Because he threw a hissy fit because I interrupted him as if he was the fucking judge here.
Your Honor,
right.
Ursula
Do you have
is
any
here
issue
on
with that,
behalf
Bloom?
of the press, not a witness. I understand the nature of the case and all, and also my freebie and freebies in general. But she is here acting on the public and not specifically as herself, as Ursula.
Oh, so Bloom, the press is not allowed to testify in court? Interesting.
Not whenever their sole purpose here originally was to be the press, no.
Can you show me where that's written in the law? You know, in your policies?
Jesus.
Also, we're talking about a
Oh my
freebie here,
God.
Bloom.
That's true. It is freebie. Hey, she asked for my rebuttal, and that's what I gave her. It's up to her.
Fair.
I would like to apologize to the carts right now
Holy
that
fuck.
oh Jesus. Hey, are we safe?
Are we safe?
I mean, there's windows. I'm a little bit worried.
There is 7
They're
p.m.
bulletproof glass.
Oh,
It is 7 p.m. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
7 Eastern.
Maybe we should have a little bit hard bass break while they get their boogie
Your Honor,
on.
Boris said he will
Hey,
protect
you know what?
with his
I
life.
love a hard bass break for.
Yeah. I think we
You
can all
know
agree to
what?
that.
All right, everybody, great. Court's gonna be just placed into recess.
Oh God.
Do you want to get through questioning Mr. Frolov because he can't step down and you're just condemning him to
Okay,
be stuck up
хорошо.
here?
Yeah, but
No,
but gravel has to drop the bass though. It needs to be
that's
in
all
front
my
of the other
questions for the witness,
microphone.
Your Honor.
All right. In that case, yeah, we're gonna do a brief little recess, 10 minutes time.
Hard
We'll
base
come
break.
back at 10 minutes after the hour. All right.
Thank you.
Mike Block on a bike.
Bloom, why are you exactly like
Oh,
that?
Hey,
Say again, I'm sorry.
Boris. Oh,
Why do you
good
take every
boy.
opportunity to get naked?
Well, I was instructed to in the judges' chambers.
Yeah.
Do we have any hard
Blue.
bass requests? We have Little
You know, like you and
Moscow,
Pond are
Fafo,
together.
Visitation.
Yeah, she's
and BBB.
she
Little
threw her
Moscow.
keys on the counter and left
Okay,
my house
so
apparently.
one sec and I plug in tape recorder.
But why?
Your Honor, there's a hostage situation outside and they want me there. It's their
What
demand.
the fuck?
Let's not go outside.
What? What? Are you? Bloom?
That
Let's
is the
just stay in
blocks.
here.
Bloom, don't do it.
Bloom, don't do it. The hell happened?
Okay, why are you wearing a towel?
Court
Don't-
ordered.
Okay. Mike Block wants you, and he shot, what's his face here? Watch out, he's on a motorbike, he's got a shotgun, you might not want to be out here.
He won't come back. Why does he want me? What did I do to him?
I have no idea.
No, but he just shot this cop to get you with a shotgun, so please be
That doesn't really work out. I was texted to come out here.
Yeah, Lily and I were just arresting some bimbos, and now we have to deal with this, I guess. Is that Boris? He's
You're
slim.
being arrested.
No,
Looking real
that's not
slim.
Boris. No.
Pretty
Oh. Oh, okay.
Why are these two people in handcuffs?
Okay, so one of them was one of the bimbos, and they were helping. And then the other one was on scene when we got here and being a shit, so
Mhm.
he's in handcuffs now.
All right. Hey, I think that talk with Lily went great earlier. She apologized.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
What do you
but
mean?
apparently... Okay.
She apologized and said it wasn't my fault.
You are such a fucking bozo.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
She said she overreacted or something.
Bloom, it's a feelings thing. It's not a... She's been feeling neglected. Just... It's
What do
not
you
about being
mean?
right
She
or
gets
wrong.
kidnapped, and then I spend every waking moment with her after she gets kidnapped, and then I want some me time, and now all of a sudden it's my fault?
Stop. Just stop. It's not about fault or anything.
It is a little bit.
My god. Bloom.
It is a little bit.
No, just relax. Okay?
I'm relaxed. I'm not stressed at all.
I feel like several of us stressed you out by talking.
Bloom, baby.
What are you
I'm not
doing?
involved.
Hey.
Jesus, I'm just saying hi to my Ruby.
Hey, can I get you to process the scene? Because I gotta deal with these two people, and we gotta get him to medical. I would really appreciate it.
Ruby.
Listen, she just needs you to be the best version of you. That's a boyfriend. You know.
There's 3 people chasing a boost and not responding.
Yeah, no, we've been dealing with this shit all day. Shift 2. Pretty cool.
Huh.
Just focus on your court case.
I am. I didn't even know there was an issue.
When I'm done doing my job.
And try to talk patiently when you get the chance, okay?
That's not my strong suit. Hey, Levi.
All right.
There's
Hey.
hard base in the courtroom.
Goddamn hostage.
I
Yeah.
really hope not.
Is there music playing?
Niye?
I think so.
Why are you in bath towel?
I was instructed to by the judges.
I was gonna leave, alright? Because I had called Crane to tell
Okay.
him, because obviously I had to tell him after, like, I couldn't get it back for like an hour, and like, I have to tell
I
him
know
I
your
was sick.
financial situation.
Yes, Pixel was hilarious. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
There is a man
It's
in
fine.
the
I'll be fine.
audience who is
I'll be
wearing
fine.
Russian outfit, but he is not Russian. I do not recognize him.
Isn't
A
that
lot
Riv?
more trials in December, that's for sure.
Yet that is impossible.
That's pretty impossible, Winston.
That cannot be real.
Yeah, that really pisses me off, but like, at least I'll
You
use
sure? I don't know.
I'm positive it's not Riv.
No, it is
Oh,
impossible.
it
Hey,
looks- it
Ivan,
looks
come
like
here.
Riv.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I tell him that I lost it.
Hey, Ivan.
Hey, Ivan, do you think that guy over
Pretty
there
good.
looks like Riv?
Which
He's
guy?
mad at me.
The guy in Russian outfit that is not Russian.
Thank you, visitation.
Oh shit.
No.
Hey, at least they're chasing the boost.
Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You know her.
How do you do the Russian dance?
Visitation. You already know her. They fuck around with education. Get education. Get education. Thank you, visitation.
Oh, I'm dead.
Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Get education. Get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know how they fuck around, get education.
Why are you trying to insinuate something?
Almost as serious.
Good Honorable Justice Siobhan?
Yeah, first of all, like, where
How
home
dare you?
is we just need
Ivan, help me talk to this man.
Delivery came in my monitor. friend is getting shot outside and I'm in here doing this.
It is still positive vibes in part, though. It's not just bad vibes.
Can you play that one song you played during last recess? I missed it and I liked it.
Is it Little Moscow? Little
No,
Moscow.
it was the bit, that one.
Where my BBBs?
Yes, yeah, BBBs, yeah, that one. Matiosis, appreciate the tier 1 for 4. Is this it? Oh, it's funky. Yeah.
Are you making sure my eyes are looking at up?
You can look anywhere.
How much is OnlyFans?
$12. Sorry, wrong like 100. Yeah, Habibi.
Maybe if Boris wins.
Oh, if Boris wins, I'm taking 20%, so.
It was Herman. He was around during first few weeks. Not yet.
Looks like he found a few big booty bears. All I want to know is where my BBBs at.
Hell yeah. Man, now I gotta set up this new monitor tonight. I gotta clear some desk space. Why don't you? Fair. City. BB. And see me. Fair. City. A baby.
Why don't you come and see me? Habibi, why don't you come and see me? All these seasons bad.
Okay.
2 to 3, yeah.
Hey,
That's good. That's good. I forgot what this recess was for. Oh yeah, to let the shooting. That was Mike Block trying to bait me out to the front of the courthouse to shoot me.
okay, and you didn't fall for it, right? Because he's a
Correct.
not to be trusted.
But Your
Oath-breaking
Honor,
son of a bitch.
he left, and we have no way to verify if that's actually Bloom or an android or a plant clone or anything like that. I think we should do a mistrial.
Rona, I can
You know
confirm if
what,
it's Bloom or not.
Titus, that's really rich coming from a fucking cockanthrope. I'd like to say.
Look, I'm looking
That's
at it,
good.
Your Honor.
You fucking denied it for over a year after I got video footage
Okay,
of you
look.
laying an egg.
Yeah.
I'm working on it, Your Honor. Okay, I'm trying to get it resolved. Okay.
He's a
All right, don't worry, Titus. If we need a mistrial, I've got a mistrial.
Okay, perfect.
Is that the same Boris?
Yes, it's the same Boris. He has mini clothes. Unlike
And those
you.
are so cute. Look at that. Little khakis. Like, that's awesome.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
I actually do need one moment to hear myself think for a second. I'm sorry. Give me 35 seconds. I'll be right back.
2, 3, 4, 5.
1.
Is Murphy actually going to be $120 million in debt?
God, I wish.
9,
You know how I envision this in a perfect world?
11.
Is we get the full amount, 140 million, but in order to pay it, all of the gangs he's ever represented pay it for him, meaning all those gangs lose 140 million dollars accumulatively.
You could
I love
spin it
that you were
another way.
actually counting because
You
I
could
gave a
tell him to
specific
pay
number. I love
$1
that about
every
you.
day for the rest of his life.
That's
and
true.
If he doesn't pay it yet, that's a good
true.
one.
You don't even know that's like.
No, what did Farty
You're so
Krueger do?
correct to be an ADHD.
Do you think this
fucking
outfit's
parent of an
revealing?
ADHD child. I'm just gonna say that. All right.
It's something.
Cat is back.
Do you think this is kind of dommy?
That Katya should be a mommy.
I mean, it could be.
I don't know this.
It could be. If it was black and
Yeah, but
leather.
you essentially
Yeah.
just said
So
that
you
you
know
had
what's the
no more
difference?
questions for this witness.
Correct, Your Honor.
Yet I cannot.
I believe our point's been made with both witnesses.
Energetic people. It is like Yuri is a little. Duh, but
Sorry, I am back, блядь.
One awkward monkey. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
Alright. Murphy, did you have any redirect for it? I'm sorry, no, you had already did pass. That was redirect. Murphy, are we gonna recall him?
Yes, total recall.
Total recall?
That's the second time like androids and total recall's been mentioned, and
the original Total Recall.
The remake wasn't bad, but it certainly wasn't the original. Bad
Totally
isn't the word I'd
unnecessary.
use. Unnecessary, yes, but bad is not the word I'd use.
I mean,
I also wouldn't use the word great or even maybe good. Acceptable.
There are worse movies. Okay, I will concede that.
isn't it like one of Schwarzenegger's best? I can't believe you guys are doing this right now.
What,
Please stop.
we both agree
Please
that
stop.
Schwarzenegger
Yeah.
is like his version's the best.
Just keep in mind, the
Yeah, he's
longer
not
this
in the
trial
remake,
goes
is he?
on, the more likely you judges are going to get dragged into a block trial.
That's
I
not
mean,
true. If we
Grayson's
end
around
right
for that.
now, it will probably happen.
I'm currently conflicted with those sons of bitches, so I'm fine. All right,
Me too.
it's still $500,000 for me.
Last people who shot me with the blocks, I'm conflicted.
Maybe we give you a little bit of money after we win this court case, no?
Oh, bribing the judge.
Please tell me more.
Yes.
No, don't,
Let's hear more about that.
He's offering to correct what the blocks did. Is all.
Literally, lads, I would rather be par because of the appearance of a conflict of interest. Super appreciate the generosity, but absolutely cannot, will not ever accept such things.
She might be poor, but she'll
Being a
always
public
be
servant
smashable,
means you
right?
must be a public servant.
He did offer me a threesome once.
Okay, I did not know. In Russia, it works a little bit
I
different.
can see a collar going around her neck.
Yeah, a lot of things were a little bit different.
Shocker.
It's a big box. That's what she... Nova's so raunchy.
Okay, so I mean, this witness is done, yeah.
She's collecting herself, I believe. But yeah, that was already crossed into re-exam.
And then there was some discussion about the merits of the sequel of Total Recall.
I'm
and
so sorry. I am totally super composed.
Did I get it?
Can tell.
I'd have to read the box.
All right, lad, you can step that now. You're good to go.
Okay,
Just- yeah,
хорошо.
you'll come back later.
Okay. Like Arnold saying.
Oh, yeah.
Hasta luego.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's hasta la vista.
You have any food on you, Nova?
But
It's hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah.
But Vista worst operating system ever. So
Viva
I
la
don't-
vida. Wait, what is it? It's living la vida loca.
This is what Arnold say.
Live in the vida Yoda? I'm sorry,
Upside
what?
down, inside out, living la vida loca.
Amen.
Bless you.
All right, do you have any other witnesses you're going to call? I don't believe there's others entered. Let me double check.
You are correct, Your Honor. There are no more witnesses I'm calling.
All right, perfect. So, any other evidence you'd like to point to that further illuminates or elucidates the testimony that we've already heard today? Or would you like to point to that in closing?
I mean, I'll just go ahead and point to it. Why not? The entire plaintiff's A has been overlooked thus far. It has a lot of information in there about these orders in case the defense, you know, they were pointing to how they couldn't be like, at the beginning, they were pointing at how they couldn't be, what's the word they used? Confirmed. They were real or some shit. They're all right
yeah,
there.
Your Honor, we
plaintiff's
can't
A.
read that shit, so you know.
Well, how about you translate it then?
Who's gonna translate that for me?
All right.
Half it's redacted
I
as well,
have
anyway.
a translation of the sales contracts that I will provide you.
She did it. She did it herself.
That's what I did, but you're gonna make me do fucking work for fucking EDA compliance
Your,
bullshit.
hold
It's
on, Your
nonsense.
Honor. You did this work for them?
I didn't do this for them. I did this for myself. I took this
Okay,
case.
that's
I needed
fair.
to be able to
That's
read
fair.
the evidence.
That's fair.
Your Honor, with all due respect, there's no one that I can trust to translate this objectively.
Not even the internet.
Especially not the internet.
Imagine trusting the internet.
It's not our problem.
Imagine trusting somebody with a bachelor's in Russian.
Imagine being a Russian national who speaks English and not giving the translation to the American court itself.
Hey, we provided the original documentation.
Yeah, what is problem? Would you like us to
I just
submit
said what the
something?
problem is. You need me to repeat it?
I'm not so good in English.
Okay. I mean, you speak English. Clearly, you speak English.
God. He's not
Even
fluent.
if you say you're not good in it, and
In
yet
order for there
you
to make
provided
sure
a
that there's
redacted
absolute
Russian
clarity,
document.
To make sure there's absolute clarity on what has been provided, I've sent you a copy as well.
Well,
Sick.
No chance to review this prior to trial.
Yeah, I tried that one already.
I wish you had, I don't know, employed somebody to do so.
I
Nice,
attempted
the
to
sales
employ
contract's
a lot
here.
of useless motherfuckers before ahead of this court case, but you know,
Oh my God.
when everybody needs my help, I'm right there for them. When I need some help, ain't nobody there for me. So
I'm here. I've been here for you, Murphy.
I got a
Okay,
long
so not
memory.
everybody has that, so Bloom as you were.
That's the only evidence I wanted to point to, Your Honor.
Great, so just making sure that we a review of the plaintiff's in light of it not being touched upon. Got it, great, thank you. All right, so what do? You
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I'm reading this. The prosecution rest, or I guess the plaintiff's rest, rather.
That's right, perfect. All right.
Sorry, used to being a
Defense.
cop.
I understand. Would you like to call your first witness?
or Ursula.
We're calling Ursula first.
Look at this. Neither of the parties are liable. It's all on Murphy. It says it right there.
All right.
Okay.
Ursula, can you please raise your left hand real high into the sky for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony which your body is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Yes.
Perfect. Swear in your witness, Councillor Braun.
Ursula, do you recall the day that those tweets were sent out?
Yes.
Why do you recall that day?
I recall it. Okay, just make sure there's no objections. Okay. I recall
Why?
it because I was standing next to you when those tweets went out and you did not have your phone in your hand.
Okay. Interesting answer. So where
Objection,
were we,
weird.
Roughly when,
Objection, weird.
this tweet was sent
We were standing in the Maldini's parking lot.
in Little Seoul, correct?
Yes.
That's a bit leading. but
Okay. And
who cares?
do you have a frame of reference for what those tweets were about?
Vaguely, I saw, but do not recall too much, that there was an incident between yourself and Boris in the parking lot of Maldini's. But I was a little bit further away, so I didn't hear
Oh,
much.
Okay.
She just
what was the
confirmed that-
incident that took place?
Oh, what I saw was you two were talking. It seemed to get a little bit heated. But for the life of me, I cannot, because it's a month ago and I have bad memory. I don't remember what the specifics were on it.
All right, well, let's forget about the altercation in the parking lot for a minute and go back to the nature of the tweets or twats that got sent out. Do you have a frame of reference for what those were about?
They were about expelling Russians, getting them out of Los Santos.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm asking for a frame of reference. So like when I twatted about a bombing threat against civilians, do you have a frame of reference for what that was about?
I don't know what those were about because I don't think you sent
Good
them.
witness.
You don't think I sent them?
No.
Okay.
I was standing next to you. You didn't have your phone out. How can you twat? In fact, I pointed out one of the twats to you and you went, wait, what? And you pulled out your phone and went, wait, what? I didn't send this.
Okay.
What is happening right now?
Interesting.
You don't recall this, do you?
I don't know if it's even hearsay.
I do recall. I mean, I do recall
It's from
you being
his
there.
because we already
the day in
rebutted
question.
hearsay
Yes.
to this same evidence,
Murphy,
so it
you're
wouldn't
supposed to be doing
exactly
questions
work.
asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I am on my toes to see what the fuck is happening
Okay,
right
so
now.
So you have no recollection of a bombing in Little Seoul.
I was not present for the bombing in Little Seoul that happened.
Okay.
I think this is good.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Ursula's. That's fine. That's fine. Not exactly what I expected, but it's fine.
I think she was leading him.
Wow.
Uh.
All right. So, Titus, do you have questions for the witness that the defense has called?
No, I'm good.
What do you mean? No, you're good.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I got one. I got one.
Sorry, no
oh,
cross-examination yet, Officer Bloom.
Sorry, just getting ready.
All right, Ursula.
I think Ursula's on our side.
So, you know, why would you say that at one point we were friends, me and you?
I love Titus's self-conscious.
Why do you think? Is it my fault? What should I be doing something better? Like, am I a bad friend?
I'm not objecting to this.
Well,
I want to hear
we
this.
don't see each other very much, and that's part of it. Like, neither of us reaches out to each other, so I think it's a two-way street. You know, we just have different paths in life.
Okay, but it's not like anything I'm specifically doing like bad or wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel okay.
Not on my side. I don't have an issue with you.
All right. Well, it's just okay. Well, in the future, let's hang out a little bit more. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thanks. All right. On to more pressing matters about this case. Okay, that we're talking about today. These tweets.
Titus, that better have been laying fucking foundation for a question that's actually relevant that you're going to ask.
I didn't want to object, Your Honor. I thought it could be relevant.
What? I thought it was foundation for some sort of question. You better have been, Titus. I swear to God.
Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to be friends with me and Boris later?
Nice.
Sure.
Perfect. Okay. So anyway, moving on to another thing that I was also laying foundation for, those tweets that you were standing there. Did Murphy at any time specifically refer to Boris the Bear when he was making those tweets?
He was not. When I saw the tweets going out, Murphy wasn't making the tweets.
Okay, so
he got hacked.
Okay. So, like the election results?
Are they claiming the Russians did this?
Like, I think someone somehow sent out a twat from it.
Objection. This is purely speculation.
Well, he didn't have his phone out.
I think she's claiming the Russians hacked the phone, Your Honor.
To his phone. Murphy didn't
she was
send
far
out
away
those
from him.
twats.
How would she know?
The question I asked was not speculative in nature, Your Honor.
Ursula is making the statements based on what she witnessed. I understand that she is entitled to her beliefs and opinions, and I know how to weigh them in the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Actual evidence. All right, great.
All right, I'm going to be very careful with this one. So, regardless of how the tweets went out, when they were on their way out, was Murphy talking about Boris the Bear or the Russians or anything along those lines?
No, not
Okay.
at that time.
Perfect. Okay, I think I'm good now. Thank you, and let's hang out after this. All right.
All right, Titus. Thank you so much. All right, cross-examination. Times.
Hey, no problem, Murphy. I got this.
You're not operating this cup, so Counselor.
Bloom,
it is.
you work out.
Counselor Bloom.
It's weird being a cop counselor.
Do you work out, Bloom?
Oh yeah, I run to work every single day.
I can see it. Yeah.
Have to lift Peach sometimes.
Yeah, good muscles. Good muscles.
Ursula, you said you witnessed an altercation between the defendant and Boris the Bear on the day of the twats, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the nature of it was. They weren't like hitting.
Okay, that was my next question. Gotcha. So you don't know the nature, but if I do recall, you said it appeared to be heated, correct?
Yes.
So the nature was heated.
I believe so.
This was prior to the tweets coming out.
Yes.
Regardless how the tweets got out, I'm not going to focus on that at all, but it was before, correct?
It was prior to the tweets.
Awesome. You said the purpose of the twats was to Can you confirm what you said the purpose of the twats were with the expelling?
I mean, wasn't the twat the like get people out or something? I don't know. Remember, it's in evidence. Whatever that twat was.
Gotcha, but you seem to be in contact with Murphy, and in the previous questioning, you actually said the purpose of the twats. I wanted to confirm what you believe the purpose of those twats were.
Well,
In your previous statement, I believe your exact words were to expel the Russian people from San Andreas.
Well, I was just reciting what the twat said. That's my knowledge there. I don't know what the purpose was because that would require conversation about the Russians with Murphy, which I did not have.
So you had zero conversation with Murphy about Russians.
Yes, I had no conversation with Murphy that I can recall.
Do you recall any conversation about specifically Boris? I know that you might be lumping him in with Russians, but possibly not. Was there any conversation between you and Murphy about what the conversation with Boris was at all?
No.
Why were you a surprise witness?
Because I witnessed, like, the twats that are a part of this were not sent out by Murphy, and I'm a witness to that.
Huh. Are you aware that Murphy's admitted like 80 times that he sent these out?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. I'm not under oath, nor have I testified in court under oath about anything.
Oof.
Is there any testimony that you're wanting to point to in particular, Bloom, that you believe is a misstatement?
I believe the defendant also being his own defense attorney.
Co-counsel.
Being his own co-counsel.
You know,
I believe anything he says up on the stand is admissible into court, regardless of him testifying or not, which he has been testifying.
Oh, well, that's not how America works, bud. But you're dismissed.
I would like to apologize to the court
allow the judge to
for
roll
the
on
day that I showed Murphy Braun First Amendment audit videos. I would like to apologize to the city.
So all the
I'm really
testimony
sorry,
he
Bloom.
did up here just isn't on record at all, correct?
Oh, it's on the record as being asked by him, absolutely. I mean, I have that transcript. But whether or not he was saying those things actually happened, or within even the realm of the way the questions were phrased, or whether or not he's just asking whether or not people believe those things, you know what I mean? That nature. The specific phrasing is very important, and I do pay attention to that and what the
Understood, Your Honor.
implications are. Yeah, gotcha.
I've learned today that if I'm getting sued, I'll make sure not to get. I'll make sure to represent myself and also not get sworn in.
Well, he's going to be speaking on his own behalf. He assured
ma'am.
me, and he
Yes,
will
ma'am.
be sworn in, and you'll have the opportunity to question him all you'd like in your cross-examination.
Of course, ma'am. You didn't really witness anything, Ursula. I don't have any more questions for you.
Cool.
All right. Good seeing you, Ursula.
Can you redirect?
Ursula,
Yeah.
do you know of anybody else in the city who's experienced being hacked by unknown individuals?
Objection, relevance, and speculation.
Well, if she either knows someone or she doesn't.
Ursula, you can answer this question in affirming only for yourself and whether or not this has occurred for you. Please don't speak to anybody else who may not be in.
She's
this
actually going to
room
let
as
them
a
do the
witness.
hacked phone argument.
Okay. I can say that yes,
This is
I
happening.
do know individuals who have been hacked. And
Thank
I
you.
know hackers too.
Thank you. That'll be all.
All right, thank you very much, Ursula. All right, your next witness.
Give them nothing, Boris and Gabriel.
Da.
But take everything.
I want gravel.
It's Gavril, suka.
Will you stop calling him that, Murphy? For several reasons. One, calling someone out their name is a really bad thing to do. It's honestly, it's kind of trashy.
The meaning.
Number two, it's too close together and it reminds me of what I lost, and I can't handle that right now. All right? Will you not do that to me? Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Gerbil.
Well. All right, Murphy. I'm warning you again.
Yes.
It will be another contempt, and it will be 10,000 this time.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anyway, bear
Anyway.
trainer guy. You mentioned.
Billet.
You mentioned as we got rolling today in front of this entire court that the bear ate the tires of my car. Is that true?
It was not under oath. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a statement
Oh,
of
you
any
don't know.
testimony, Your Honor.
Opa.
Oh yeah, you don't know. You don't know. It's a good thing I've called the entire courtroom as a witness. To
Objection.
back that
Counsel
up.
is testifying.
All right. Sustained that. It's
Oh wait,
struck.
now I remember.
I'm
that
just
now.
giving the
Statement is
witness
struck.
an opportunity to give a better answer to that question. In case,
Well, then I'll go back to my objection of just facts, not evidence, and misstatement of testimony. None of those questions were asked, and none of this was said on stand.
All right. Well, there are no
Murphy,
facts
why
and
didn't
evidence.
Murphy, why didn't you ask the question in a different way? I think you can rephrase.
How am I going to rephrase that question?
You're a seasoned attorney, Murphy Braun.
No,
One of the
I'm a
most-
defendant. Okay.
you
There's
should
no
be able to-
expectation
All
that
right,
I should
if you
know
want
what
to
I'm
act
doing.
like the defendant purely, then you should get back at your desk and let your
Preach.
attorney do their job.
No, because my attorney is a fucking
A good man
an
who made
emotional
two friends
wreck.
today.
I'm just trying my best here, okay? My
I don't
friends
know,
are
Murphy.
gone,
Did you try
okay?
giving him a hug for Jesus' sake?
I'm not.
It's
I don't do
Christmas
that.
time.
I don't do that. You think I'm gonna give anybody a hug after this? You're sorely mistaken. All right,
Ordered hug to Boris.
Wait, can I get
sir, Mr. Russian ambassador.
Ball humbug.
Do you dispute that there was an altercation in the Maldini's parking lot between ourselves and Boris?
If are you asking if I remember?
Do you deny
found
it?
that out yesterday?
Yet?
Okay. Then do you recall it?
Not particularly.
Oh, how convenient for you. So you don't recall Boris the bear eating the tires off my Porsche?
Yet?
Just a reminder that you are under oath.
Da. Well, are you gonna tell
And
me
perjury
what I remember?
and
or what I
perjury
don't?
charges can be brought
Excuse me, I'm
against
talking,
you
Billet.
at a later time when I get some more witnesses who saw exactly what happened, who can be here today.
Are you gonna charge me for not remembering? This is very strange. How are you gonna determine what I remember and what I don't
No, I'm going to
remember?
charge you with perjury for saying
Honor,
so in front of
please.
everybody in this courtroom and then denying it
Your
under
Honor,
oath.
testifying
fucking badgering
relevance.
yet?
Badger.
Jesus Christ,
I
Murphy,
said,
stop
Your
badgering the
Honor.
witness.
He's lying, Your Honor.
None of this has any relevance on this case right here today.
It has absolute relevance
Murphy,
to everything.
if you would like to bring perjury charges against him, you're going to have to wait for what? The outcome of this trial.
Also, the
Yes,
statement of him not
don't
remembering will have to
Do
have an
you
effect on
deny-
this case's outcome.
Do you deny showing up with the bear in retaliation for those twats and the bear biting off my tires of my car?
I cannot deny something I don't remember.
Yeah. Interesting.
But I
Interesting.
do recall you saying that you will put bear poison in tires for no reason.
Oh, really? And why would I say that?
Because you are evil man.
Okay, so why would I specifically mention putting bear poison in my tires going forward if the bear had not eaten my tires already?
I don't know. Maybe you are psychic.
Maybe I'm psychic. Okay, so
You are
you're
asshat, so why not psychic?
oh, okay, yeah. Hey, if you're gonna call me an asshat, do you really think that chin strap is working for you there, buddy?
That is sexy, and I know it.
That's
Facts
a
and
negative,
evidence.
my
That
friend.
is- that is a
That's
fact
a
and
negative,
evidence.
my friend. You look like a Florida man more so than a Russian man.
I'm trying
If
to
I'm
fit
being
into
honest.
your society. Florida
He's trying
is
to
in America.
assimilate Murphy Braun. Are you against immigration now too?
This is disgusting. Yes, he is. Your Honor.
I'm
That's what
asking the
this entire
questions
case has
here.
been about.
I'm asking the question.
He hates the Russian people.
I'm asking the
But
question.
if you could remember that, then that would be great. Instead of fucking going back and forth.
And I would like
Ad
to
hogging with the
I would
fucking
like to admit the
witness.
counselor's comments into evidence for a defamation case against him. He's claiming that I hate an entire race of people, which is just not true.
You also had animals. You had the bear.
Good thing defamation
That's
has
more-
to
that's more
prove loss of
defamation.
income.
You said it yourself, Bilad.
Immigrants aren't a race of people; they're immigration status, right?
Mhm.
It's literally a
Irrelevant.
citizenship status.
Irrelevant.
Just like you, Murphy.
Overruled. Go ahead and continue your actual questions that are relevant to the car case, Murphy. Or if you
Oh
don't
well,
have any more, perhaps your
I
counsel
have
does.
no more actual questions because he has lied about everything that happened. So that's what I wanted to ask about, and it'll come
Alright,
back
great. So you
later.
got for your closing argument. So great. All right, Titus, come do your job now. Cannot dip out, or you're in violation of the attorney guidelines. I would like to remind you.
I never asked for permission to dip out, Your Honor.
I would just like to remind you of your
Why would I-
entire requirements underneath the attorney guidelines, which includes providing sound legal advice to your client.
I'm trying my best.
like
I'm just look, Your Honor, I'm going through a bit of a rough time here. Okay,
To try harder. You know, and I know that you're giving me B effort right now when you could give me an A. Stop giving me an 84 because you think you can coast on it. Stop.
But look, okay.
That's middle B. That's
Alright.
not that bad.
Nah, it's really more like a C minus.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Yeah,
Which
did
is like
better
really
than
just
you
a D.
think, Murphy. Shut the fuck up right now. All right, cool.
really just a
Go ahead,
D.
Titus. Councillor Schwinghammer, your witness.
Oh, okay. All right, witness. So we talked a little bit before when you were on the stand that maybe you could help me out with my Bill Mays problem, right? Okay, so what are we talking here? Like, he's got a couple jobs. You think we could go into the electronic records and change those a little bit?
We do not possess such technology.
Oh, you don't?
Ooh.
Oh.
He doesn't have the technology to
my
hack.
understanding was that, Russian terrorists could do that sort of thing.
This is where you cut in, Bloom. Suka.
This will help us later for my... I couldn't ask you questions until right now, Gabriel. It's fine.
Your Honor, the witness cannot prompt objections by the plaintiff's counsel.
He absolutely cannot. I'm so sorry.
This is good, Gabriel. Don't worry.
Okay. This is a repeat question.
So my understanding is that Russian terrorists could do something like that. Is that true?
Yet. Well, not to my knowledge.
Oh. So then Murphy couldn't have been talking about you in these tweets then, right?
I fail to see logic. What are you saying?
Well, you're saying that, there's no way for the, Russian terrorists to change it.
This is all
to change it
speculative, Your Honor. I'm going to
electronically,
object
right?
for speculation.
We already covered this
We
before,
already
and it was
covered
better
this.
the first time.
Oh, well, so I'm just... I'm doing my best here, Murphy. I'm just not feeling very well today.
There's a new
okay?
line of
Titus,
questioning, though, but still.
There's some fresh ice cold milk on the defense counsel's table. I want you to go pour yourself a nice glass of milk. I want you to drink the whole thing and then
That's
come back
2%.
up here.
The
You'll feel a
whole
lot
the
better.
whole glass?
Yeah, the whole glass. You'll feel better. Just trust me. You need it.
Especially if you're lactose intolerant.
He's not.
I don't know, Your Honor. I might be. I don't remember.
Oh, he is just guzzling that. Oh no.
He's intolerant.
He's got like a Glorion stomach.
Is it going to be the Royals?
He's got a
Gets into
Glorion
the-
stomach.
Someone drag him into the shitter
Oh
right now.
God.
Oh, dear God.
Your Honor, did you know this would happen?
He had no idea. I don't know
Thank
what
you,
I
guys.
wrote. He needs to change his pants immediately.
Thank you, guys.
He needs some milk. Wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't need milk.
Hey, do you know who else shit himself?
Boris?
A Russian president.
Oh my God! What is this? What is this hate for Russians?
There's nothing hateful about what I said. I'm just stating what might be a fact. I don't know. Russian president pooped himself after falling down some stairs. That's what I heard.
Try to keep that stuff out of here, dog.
I don't know.
Oh, lads, that's only in Russian state media. We fucking air that shit and meme it here. Every gaff of our leaders is broadcast. That's the thing about America, is that we just get to make fun of our politicians. And then their payback is that they take all of our money and fuck us over. It's great. But at least we get to roast them for it. So tell me if that's not better.
Da, I guess.
Yo,
You've
imagine,
not seen a Comedy Central roast yet. Do you not know what you're missing? Oh, yo, he hasn't seen a roast, I bet.
imagine
He needs
hitting
to
your
see a
bum
roast.
so hard that
Don't
you
worry,
poop
we'll roast
yourself.
Murphy Braun after this, and you'll see a roast.
This is already a roast.
It's happened more times to me than I'd like to admit.
I'm pretty sure no one's been roasted here yet, Murphy Braun.
No, I'm getting roasted severely here.
I don't think so, because the knife guard is still in my tongue.
The what?
Popular saying, Murphy.
Nilfgaard?
No, not Nilfgaard, knife guard, implying you have a sharp tongue, and I haven't started cutting yet. It's just a vicious mockery bard joke. I hate you for not getting it so fucking much. It's
Yeah.
fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Some people just have different
No,
interests.
I totally get it. No, I totally get it.
Alright, I'm waiting for Stringhammer to come back because he was asking some decent
Yeah.
questions, and he just got to change his pants and get a little lactase enzyme in him, and he'll be fine.
Was he asking some decent questions though? I'm not 100%.
Well, it actually allowed me to
that.
question this witness. Your questions is not. I wasn't gonna ask anything.
Didn't have any good scope. Yeah. Titus, hey, can you do me a big time favor and just go change your pants immediately and just throw those ones in the fire?
Oh, do I gotta do that? Okay. Can you open the?
Oh, you didn't shit yourself? You just puked? Oh, thank God.
He
You didn't shit yourself, did you?
Please not burn that. That'll
I just
smell
your whisper
atrocious.
it. You're being very quiet, buddy.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, I apologize. I don't. I think I was just here.
You saw joy heaving a little bit in your back of your mouth.
Yeah, I think it was. Actually, you know what? I better go change those pants.
Oh God.
Oh,
Listen, I'll unlock the judge's chambers. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I think I got it.
Put them in a plastic bag and tie it off the nuts so they're sealed and airtight. Okay. Okay. Great.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do my best.
Just burn them.
I'm almost. There we go. All right.
You know, Bloom, one day you might be like Boris here, big and strong.
He's massive, but not
He
as
is
massive
massive,
as he
Bloom.
could be if he had this money.
So what's going on with Pom? Why she kicked you out?
No, she moved out of the house, and I didn't know it because I don't check my texts. And then I get hit in the
Why?
face today. I don't know. And then she just apologized, so I said it's fine. I don't blame you. Apology accepted.
I want to tell you so much, but I don't know if I can trust you.
Since when have you been able to trust me?
I trust you forever and a day.
All right.
What do you mean?
You said you don't know if you can
I've always
trust
had
me.
your
You
back.
just, I know, which is why I'm saying, why do you say you're not sure
Because
you
you've
can
got,
trust?
you've got the same problems as me.
Oh, was that? Oh, oh, jeez. What was I? What was my last question, Your Honor? Can you give me a prompt here?
You want me to give you your cue? Yeah, all right.
I don't.
You're as we were saying. So Murphy couldn't have been talking about you in these tweets or twats then.
Yeah, right.
I fail to see what you mean. I can't answer this. I don't know what.
So you're saying that? Sorry, I'm still a little raw. You're saying that the the tweets couldn't have been sent by Murphy, right?
Yet I'm saying he sent the tweets. What you mean?
Your Honor, he's misstating his testimony. I clearly got him to mention this before. I'm just now asking a clarifying question, and he is refuting the answer.
I really didn't understand how you were actually getting there. He got you only understand that Russian tires could do something that I said not to my knowledge. I think you're misinterpreting yourself, that counselor.
I think you're drunk.
Well, I mean, I did just drink a whole bunch of milk, which I'm
Somebody please call
completely
EMS
intolerant
and
to.
give him like a little banana bag to drink enough to.
All right, then I withdraw, Your Honor. I withdraw.
That would be great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're my new favorites. You can tell Gemma, you can tell Charlotte, you're the new favorites.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, if only Norman Adams could have represented me.
Yeah, he's probably not lactose intolerant.
Titus, I need to ask you right now, are you okay?
Well,
And this isn't like the gaslighting way I ask people who are yelling at me if they're okay. I mean, like, actually, are you okay right now? You seem mentally not here right now. Like, you seem like you're elsewhere. Like, you're just really depressed in general. And now you're physically ill. Are you okay right now? Be honest.
And you look like a cable guy in a 90s
Actually,
porno.
Titus, before you answer this question, go ahead and raise your left
That is
hand.
true.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to provide is the truth and whole truth and nothing but the truth and it paints penalties of perjury? So help you, Dark.
I do, Your Honor.
Are you okay?
Well, I mean, as has already
EMS
been.
is here to help you, so you need to be honest.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I wasn't doing so good. I've been going through some hard times. I've been, making some hard realizations about myself, and maybe if I need to do more for my friends, it's a real. I'm finding myself, and it's making me look inward and analyze what I'm doing, and if that's really helping or hurting, right? And so. As I think I've shown you guys over the course of the trial, I'm committed to, improving myself. I'm trying to make some new friends. Boris here, I think we're gonna hang out sometime, and Ursula, we're gonna try to rebuild our friendship with Ursula. So I'm feeling a little bit better there. And I was doing well, and then it turns out I'm lactose intolerant. So the judge asked me to drink some milk, and I mean, yeah, I don't physically feel well right now.
How can you know that? And who
Well,
said it? You didn't recall if you were lactose intolerant or not?
What do you think about breast milk?
To tell you the truth, I've had
Never
a lot
had
of
it?
things on my mind lately. I've been a little depressed, and I didn't remember.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, my best friend is
can't
leaving
imagine
the
it's
DOJ,
fantastic.
all right? And I'm sad about it.
I mean, babies
the
eat
more I
anything.
mention
Look
it,
at
the more
the
Murphy
baby
hits me.
food
So
they
the
eat.
more you want me to bring it up, the more I'm going to get punched.
Okay.
And by the way, I've been hit like 3 times.
Talking about your
Oh,
feelings
God.
is like such a bad idea,
Yeah,
Definitely things that Murphy Braun would never know anything about.
Yeah, but
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that you're never going to be a Jedi if you can't search your feelings, Murphy.
And then,
Jedi are supposed to shut off.
And
their
then,
feelings.
not only did I throw up on myself, but I also kind of shit myself a little too.
Yeah, search
So
your
then I had to
feelings,
change
my
my
Padawan.
clothes and
feelings
shave my
betray
beard
you.
off in the judges' chambers there. And even these clothes have holes in them.
Oh
Like,
God,
who the
there's more
fuck picked those
gunshots
out,
happening.
right? Like, oh my God, I've been
I
wearing
never
this for
wanna be a
ages.
Jedi.
It's like my sweaty hockey shit, Like, ugh.
Sexy looking monitor.
Weirdo cult.
Oh,
So
I mean,
large, holy cow.
physically, I feel well. I mean, I'm feeling better
So
now,
she
but
said.
I mean, yeah, it's not my best day. It hasn't been my best week. I'm sorry. You know what? But you know what? even though it wasn't my best week, I still wiped the floor with Carmine the other day, because fuck Carmine. That guy's a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Carmine.
I'm pretty sure like anybody
Fuck
could wipe the
Carmine.
floor with Carmine though.
I wiped the
Okay,
floor
look,
with Carmine by not showing up to the court case that I was his representation.
Okay, thank you, Miss EMS. Thank you. Yeah, well, look, okay. I mean, I know it's not a huge achievement, but it was on my worst day. Well, maybe today's my worst day, actually. But
Brick block.
I think Ursula's after Bloom. I don't even see Ursula anymore.
No, that's pretty true.
Again?
No, we lost Boris.
Aww.
I think he might be getting changed.
Where'd he go? Bring back Boris.
What is happening right now?
The bear is changing into his 5th outfit that isn't a suit.
And I think I'm on trial now, I think.
Are we done with Yip Yap?
Well, I'm trying to answer
he got so bored of your shit that he went to sleep.
Look, the judge asked, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, welcome back, Boris. You're such a good boy.
Opa.
Titus, are you feeling better now? You seem like you're doing better.
I mean, if you say
Physically?
so.
Physically?
The answer is
Are
yes.
you doing better?
Say yes.
Yeah,
The answer is
physically,
yes.
yes. I feel way better now. Yep.
You just got to talk out all of your feelings, all right? Everybody listen to you.
No,
You
you
have the
bottle
talking
them
stick.
up and you put a
But you want
still have
seal.
You want to
on
hear the
there.
rest of my feelings? 'Cause I can go on. Like it's
No.
a whole
I
cycle.
want you to do
about
your
how,
job
like,
now,
feelings,
Titus.
bury
I
them
want you to
deep
do your
inside.
job. I
Well,
want
but-
you to get back to work.
Be a
bud.
And a
man.
kiss from a rose. Seal them.
There's like a whole cycle where like my friends like we hang out and we do law stuff together, but then they decide to go do other things and then they stop hanging out with me, but they say that they're gonna still hang out with me, but then they don't because they don't want to do law things with me anymore. It's happened like 3 times and it's gonna happen again, and that's what another thing that's been bothering me, and I can talk about that for at least half an hour if you want.
Titus, look at the projector.
The judge asked, okay? That's who asked, Murphy. The judge fucking asked me, all right?
I actually just told you to do your job and get back to work, bud.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
actually, yep.
Oh, okay.
Bottle that shit up, bury it deep, never bring it up again. All right, bud?
So far, a 3-hour
just
court
gonna sit down
case.
for a
I
moment
think
then.
that
That's fair. You did just puke and shit yourself.
Yeah, I did that.
Meanwhile, your witness has
Wha-
been up here for a really fucking long time. While you
I
just
didn't wanna
made
say it.
yourself the center of attention, which is, you know,
I-
definitely the cart's favorite. Thank you so much for doing that.
I told you I withdrew.
What? I
when
didn't hear that. When?
What?
Hold
Why
on,
weren't you
nobody else heard.
listening?
Hold on. Who else heard?
I actually heard
Titus
it, but
Ringhammer say he withdrew?
It was like the 4th
Anybody
time
raise
you
your
guys
hand.
made fun of
Right
me when I
now.
was up at the podium.
Nobody heard that. You
Yeah,
didn't
Wait,
see,
say
look,
those
what?
words
Winston
then.
heard it, and he's only got one arm to listen with.
Wait, when you say withdrew,
What
you
the
mean like
fuck?
withdrew from
Yeah,
the
no,
case?
I put my arms back down. Fuck that guy.
your arm, not
Yeah.
your arms.
Wait, who listened with
Oh, thanks, Cass.
Wait,
I
you're
appreciate
withdrawing
you.
from the case?
No, the questioning of the witness. I had nothing
Oh
more
my
further.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's what you meant? Alright.
Jesus.
Go ahead and redirect Bloom for
Okay.
Jesus' sake.
Since the scope is just so broad on this one, Gabriel, to clarify, do you Russians you claim that the Russians don't have the technology to do whatever heinous acts that Titus was questioning you about, correct?
Duh.
Shit. Does this also mean that you do not have the technology to hack a phone or hack someone's Twitter account?
Duh.
So you hack Murphy Braun's Twitter account like Ursula suggested?
Niet.
Gotcha. I think that's all the scope allows me to ask, Your Honor, so that's all my questions.
You know what else they don't have is Novichok gas and stuff like that. They totally don't have that.
All right, so just going to that question there. So you're saying you're not a Russian terrorist then?
Duh.
So how could Murphy Braun specifically mentions in his tweet Russian terrorist? So he's not referring to you, correct?
Can I answer more than niet?
Yes
or
or
duh?
no? Yes or no?
I believe this is objection asked and
No.
answered, Your Honor, if I'm correct.
This is an entirely new line of questioning during redirect.
What is verdict of objection? Do I answer or not?
Hold on.
She's going through her transcripts.
Titus, you did ask this question already.
Yeah.
Not during this line of questioning during redirect.
Are you drunk?
No.
All right, Titus, I'm going to lay this once. And if there isn't a really good, important follow-up question, I'm going to be very pissed off. Do I make myself clear?
I mean, it's very much my question.
Great, go ahead.
Just to be clear, Your Honor, that's the
Just
only
ask the-
question.
Just ask the question, get the answer.
Okay, so then Murphy Braun cannot be referring to you in these tweets then specifically, right?
Objection, that's speculation.
No, it's not. He just said he's not a Russian terrorist, and I'm specifically referencing the tweets that are entered into evidence where Murphy Braun specifically points out Russian terrorists.
Then
If
make
he's
it
not
a
Russian
singular
terrorist-
word tweet, because there's only one tweet mentioning the word terrorist.
So once again, if in these tweets Murphy Braun is mentioning Russian terrorists and you are not a Russian terrorist, he cannot
Misstatement of evidence,
specifically
Your
be
Honor.
talking
Objection.
about
It
you.
is one singular twat, not plurals that mention terrorists. That's
Okay.
really pedantic fucking objection, Bloom. I'll sustain it, but it's incredibly pedantic. I want
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in one of the tweets, Murphy Braun specifically refers to Russian terrorists, correct?
Da.
So he could not have been referring to you then, correct?
Maybe this is his opinion.
Yes or no?
I say I don't know.
Impossible.
Yes or no?
Boom.
There's a very easy way to answer this. I don't know what to tell you.
Da. He could have.
How could he have been?
Objection. That is speculation.
Well, he literally just said he could have. I'm just getting more information from him, Your Honor, to answer his question for the court.
Okay, asking in other ways though, like how could he have then, is definitely calling for purely speculation. Can you make this a more targeted and specific question?
Okay. Who else could he have been referring to then?
That's also just a shit ton of speculation, Your Honor.
Hey, Murphy's got it. Murphy's got it.
Great, because that was sustained again.
Mr. Ambassador, have you and I ever met prior to those twats being sent?
Maybe, I don't recall.
Ah, the hell with you. Such a boring mid answer. I don't recall.
I generally do not recall, Billiard. I think you have been at embassy, but we meet millions of people.
Mm-hmm.
I am not bullshitting. If I could answer yes or no, I would, but I generally don't.
I was
think
about to
I have
object
a
to scope at
memory of
that
this,
point.
But at the same time, I cannot under oath say yes or no.
Murphy Braun, are you literally throwing in the towel because you didn't get the question, the answer that you wanted on one single fucking
If I
question?
no, Your Honor, if I ask a good question, he's gonna say he doesn't recall. If I ask a mediocre question,
How
that
is
opens
have
up
we
scope
met
for the-
before
for
a
them,
good?
It is a good question because how could I possibly twat about the dude if we never even met before?
But we meet there. Like you asked before the tweet. So
Oh my god. Stop. Murphy, I need you to get your head out of your ass right now. I need you to think
How about
logically.
Titus?
I need,
I
oh,
didn't say
Titus is
anything
a
this
fucking
time.
Yeah, that's
shit
that
show
goes
right now.
without saying.
He is
Yeah.
shit show fucking Barbie.
Yeah. No,
right?
just every question I've asked is just I don't remember. So you know,
Titus.
it's fine. It's fine. If that's the answer, that's the answer. It's it is what it
Titus,
is.
I told you one simple thing, and you have failed. Do you remember what it was?
It was drink the milk.
No, before that. I don't want you to repeat it right now. I just want you to think about it to yourself. I want you to hold it in. I want you to repeat it. And then I want you to get your shit together. I want you to put it in a backpack. I want you to do whatever it is that you need to do. I want you to get your shit
Okay,
together.
if you say that
Yeah,
that's,
this is for
that's
140
what
million.
I should do, I guess
That is what
I'll-
I'm saying that you should do. Now,
Oh,
Murphy.
okay.
No, that's not what I meant, Titus.
Oh God.
I'm so literally, I hate him right now.
Oh God.
Oh God, it's all over the desk.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
He has the worst.
Why did you do that?
I've seen right now.
I was gonna put myself on the stand now that he had his shit together, and now it's gonna be another.
Oh
God.
I was telling him to get it together, and he took me literally. This is not my fault.
I need the bathroom again.
Can you just give him a lactase
We don't know,
enzyme so that
Winston.
he can drink milk, so this doesn't happen again? That would be great.
How about we get the milk out
I'm
there?
fucking pissed. Give him Lactaid or whatever.
All right, I'll try to come up with another question while this is happening.
Or maybe think about whether or not. I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna help you.
Yeah, I don't want your advice. Thank you though.
Dear Lord.
All right, so do you always accompany the bear when the bear is outside of the embassy?
Yet.
Yet. Okay. Do you recall any occasion in which you and the bear and I have met?
Da.
Yes. When was this?
The same day of tweet.
Okay. Do you recall the circumstances of this meeting?
I think we were going for pizza, and then we met you.
Yeah. And then what happened?
Then you were being loudmouth.
Could you be a little more specific?
You were being asshole, asshat, bilet, suka. You were being
Those- you know, your adjectives are appreciated. But I'm asking more the circumstances of the exchange or interaction.
You were being asshat, and I tell you that you are asshat.
Okay, was this before or after the twats?
I do not recall.
No, of course you don't.
Wait, I cannot see what this is. Oh, coffee.
It's coffee.
Can I kill Titus?
No, you can't kill Titus.
I mean, his head is already in the toilet. It would be pretty easy.
Just give him more milk.
Hey, do you want to be my
Barch?
lawyer?
What
He'll
the
get
fuck?
dehydrated eventually.
Hold on. There's an actual attorney here who's not sick and depressed and physically ill.
Hey, I'm right here.
Definitely not sick or physically ill.
Okay, yeah, but you're already representing the other side of Bloom. Listen, do you have a problem with Barge stepping in since Titus is sick?
Who are you, ask?
I'm asking Bloom.
Oh no, I don't
Counsel.
care. Go for it.
Barge, you're representing Bart Murphy now. Get down there. Get down there.
Okay.
Great.
Hope you can read Russian.
What, you got a problem with that?
sniping off comments in the fucking petty books.
USA. USA.
Oh
Just
Jesus.
Take him back into the bathroom. Take him back into the bathroom.
Well, okay, I think it is time to put him down.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, someone's got to question me, okay? And he's
Great.
fucking throwing up.
Great.
So
Okay.
I don't know.
Any other questions? Are we going to go for a redirect?
We've already had a
We're going to
redirect.
redirect. I'm sorry. You can sit
That
down.
was-
You can sit down
that
now.
was
You
the
sit down now.
redirect.
The number of questions. And Titus is done. Bart, unless you have any questions for the witness, he's going to be stepping down.
I don't have any questions, Your Honor.
Great. Go ahead and step down now. Thank you so much for your
Hey,
testimony.
everybody, hire Titus for your lawyer if you want him to make everything about him.
Hey, just because you don't like the
All
question
right,
they're
where are you
asking
going
doesn't
for
mean
your
I can
next
object,
then?
buddy. Okay. Like, but
all
that
the
right there,
time.
but that right there, you could have answered of, like, I don't know who he was
Do you need a
talking to.
moment
He
so I
was
can
talking
fire
about the
your new
Russian
pencil?
people, you know, stuff like
No,
that.
no.
That's how you
We're called a
answer that.
bear.
And if they want a yes or no, then you just say, I don't
Where
know.
Boris just go?
You know, well, I can't
Boris?
object just
He
because
just
it's a question you
changed
don't
it
like,
to
you know?
his outfit. Oh, his farmer's outfit.
I can't. There's no prep to a yes or no question. It's just you have to answer
wish I had
truthfully.
looks
You're under
choice.
oath.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was
So
it?
if you just say
Sorry.
I don't know,
God,
that's
what
better
were they
than you
called?
saying
They
yes or
don't
no
exist
if you don't
anymore.
want to
They
answer
did
yes or
some
no.
stupid shit at fucking
But
Disneyland.
it's stupid question.
I agree. I
Bears,
agree. It is, and the judge knows it too.
dancing,
So
country
don't think just because they're asking stupid questions, the judges is just gonna be like, okay, well he said yes. It's not like that.
All right,
That's
can we
not how
get
it
our
works. So don't worry.
translators and
This
whatnot
has
in,
surprisingly been
position?
going well.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
okay.
No, we gotta get back
you
over there to
go
the
translate.
and
Oh,
you
sorry.
will have to assist again. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you very
I'm
much.
sorry.
That's alright. I did tell you you could step down. I wasn't sure who was gonna call next. I thought you were gonna have a moment's reprieve.
Da.
Nova.
Where's our
Nova.
independent
You
translator?
must go to the bar to help translate.
Sorry, I was
It's alright. No explanation necessary.
can't use Goldilocks had me mesmerized. Sorry, thank you. Okay, carry on.
All right, Farmer Boris.
Just to remind you, Bars, you are still under oath. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Farmer Boris, are you a terrorist?
No.
No.
Well, then why would anyone think that you're a terrorist, as mentioned in these supposed twats?
Actually, I want that question asked.
He say he does not know. He is just a bear.
Oh, now he's just a bear.
A farming bear.
Now he's just a bear. Now that I'm asking.
No,
the
hold on,
question.
stop, Murphy. Let's have the affirmation from the independent translator. What was exactly what was said?
He said he's a farming bear, Your Honor. I would appreciate if he would you respect what the bear said. He's a farming bear, not just a bear.
Exact translations, please. As close as you can. I mean, I understand if it goes really fast and you might miss an adjective or two, but bears still deserve to be respected.
Da.
All right, there's gonna be some
Titus, have
rapid
a
fire.
seat.
There's gonna be some rapid fire.
all right.
Titus, this is not
Yeah.
about you.
What?
Titus, have a seat. And repeat. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's too bad Bill's not here to see this, huh?
All right, there's gonna be some rapid fire, short answer questions. Should be pretty easy. But let me know, if you need me to clarify. Are all Russians terrorists?
No.
Are all
No.
terrorists Russians?
That's. You know what? Never mind.
No.
No.
Are all bears Russian?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just.
Bars, that's a
gonna-
little ethnocentric.
Yeah, it's a little.
In this city, the answer is yes.
Ah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Are all bears terrorists?
No.
Are all terrorists bears?
What is answer? No.
Yeah, I don't know where this is
Independent
going.
translator.
Yeah, he said no.
Okay. Boris, do you know of any specific bears that have been accused or convicted of terrorism?
Objection. That's purely speculative on Boris's part. He wouldn't be able to know.
He said Yogi the bear is fake and a terrorist.
Look, he answered. He answered. Bloom,
Did
I'm
answer.
sorry.
You're right.
He did.
Sorry,
Boris
the
is so
record said-
angry at Yogi, and I don't blame him. Fuck
Yogi the Bear is what and a terrorist?
He's a terrorist.
Yeah, Yogi
Something
is
before
terrorist.
that though. Yogi the Bear is a fake fraud.
Yeah, is a
Yogi's
man
a
in
fraud.
suit.
Yep. Boris
Okay.
is very insulted by Yogi.
So, Boris, why do you think that the twats alleged to have been said by me has anything to do with you at all?
No, the leopard print one. The one that.
Yes, it's Hooker. You were referring to Russians.
Oh,
not bears, not terrorists, but Russians, which we are. He is too, blood.
Okay. But all
Eco
Russians
Turtle,
are not
appreciate the
terrorists.
pride for
and
5
all
months. Thank you.
terrorists are not Russians, and all bears are not terrorists, and all terrorists are not bears. So how could that twat have possibly been specific to you, Boris?
Boris, that might have been a bit long-winded. I might have to. Boris, give a long-winded answer here. Okay, give it.
Oi, блядь, you can't say that in court. Oh, блядь.
Ambassador, I think I got this one. I
Okay.
think I can do this one.
Хорошо.
Your Honor, Boris has said that since the Russians came here, they have been nothing but cordial in their acts
No,
and
the leopard
gestures
print
of
one.
kindness.
The one that.
And they have received unfound hatred from citizens of the state, and they have remained kind and welcoming to the place. And Boris has been a shield for the Russians and has been targeted after these
My
comments were made.
OC or OS,
So he
appreciate the tier 1 for
feels that
4.
Because
Thank
these
you.
comments were made and the general mindset of the city that this
No, the
adversely
Clapping Cheeks, appreciate the
affected
resub.
Boris
Tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you.
at the embassy.
And Clapping Cheeks for 9 months. Hype Train Prime.
Okay. Boris the Bear, have we met prior to those twats being put on Twatter?
I mean, yes, they had the conversation at Maldini's.
Yes.
And when was this?
I need to address somebody that's very toxic.
Stoops with the 5
His name is
gifted.
MooseBrother, and I hope that he dies.
Eating at Maldini's.
He says he is hungry.
But does anybody have some food for the bar?
Says he is hungry.
Yeah, I got food for the bed.
No, he was
He's
saying
a
when
little
he
bit
went to
small.
eat at
You don't want him
Maldini's.
past the night, then he can't answer
He's
any questions.
malnourished.
Oh, I meant to.
No,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
no,
eat in
Daddy.
front of you.
He's probably getting ready for winter.
Oh no, Sebastian. It is on the record that he cannot hibernate at this time.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, that was a touchy subject, and I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's alright.
Because of your clients, Suka.
That's some more stuff.
Thank you.
Are you to be
repeat
bitter?
question?
When was this that we met prior to these twats?
Boris, do you remember? He does not remember.
Hmm.
Doesn't
So
remember.
you don't. You remember meeting me, but you don't remember when. Okay. Okay. Well, that's
No.
fine. Do you
He
remember?
Said, he said,
that-
hang on. He said this has been a traumatic experience and he's very tired, so his memory's a bit fuzzy.
His internal clock is all over the place, Bliat. He cannot read watch.
Yes.
He's supposed to be hibernating, for God's sake.
Absolutely fucked.
Perfect,
I'm sure the
perfect.
circadian rhythm is absolutely fucked.
Well,
Apologies.
I certainly don't remember exactly when I meet everyone either, so that is fine. But Boris, do you remember the nature of our meeting prior to these twats being sent out?
You are gonna have to expand a little bit on that one, bud.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
talking to Bear, not you.
Hmm.
Oh, I know why you wanna take this one.
Just ask the question one more time, Murphy, so I can get the correct wording out.
What was the nature of our meeting prior to these twats? if you
Okay.
remember.
I think Boris said that Boris may have been at the embassy. If I'm not mistaken, Boris, is that what you said? It's okay, Boris. It's okay. Is that what you said? You're at the embassy?
Da.
Okay.
Can't go for it.
Okay, Boris was at the embassy and Murphy came and everyone told Murphy that Boris was lactose intolerant and you want me to say it, Boris?
Stay strong, Boris.
Murphy gave Boris a carton of milk that was disguised as a bottle of honey. That's what he did.
All right, it's just straight up lies. I've got no further questions for any of these people. They are not interested in the truth.
I'm sorry, Boris.
Just saying.
No, of course I didn't.
Arch. Arch, you got anything?
Just a moment, Your Honor.
All right, great.
They're making this up. Of course, it's a bear talking,
We'll
Murphy.
get
Of course,
you a
we're making
barrel
this
of
up.
honey after this. From all the
we
money
can
we're
get him
about
lots
to
of-
make.
Yeah, I'll take him to my base.
He's laughing.
Привет.
Привет.
Yudovo Svaya. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Хорошо.
Da. I have a couple questions for Boris here.
Exactly,
How was
Blazin'.
your relationship with the parties that you contracted?
Objection scope.
Do you have a do you have a
this-
rebuttal? I mean, you were listening to the questions, I'm assuming, and you're going to tell me how it's in scope?
This is direct questioning.
Oh yeah, it is.
Everything's in scope. I can lay foundation, I guess, if you want.
I'll be honest, I forgot it
Even
was
you want to
direct.
define yours? This is recall. It is direct. It's not based on your scope from prior.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've lost all track of what the fuck questioning
Yeah,
this
that's the whole
is.
point.
So whenever
It's
he
all
said
right,
it was
it's gone on
direct,
for
it
really
kind
long
of did
time.
jog
So
my
this
memory.
is recall. This is direct.
Yeah,
questioning.
I'm caught up. I'm
It's
sorry.
alright. He's able to
No
lay
worries.
a foundation and set scope and open it up on his
I don't
own.
even
So
remember
wasn't
if I've
sure if you were trying to
questioned-
say that
No,
he hadn't
no,
opened
no.
up scope sufficiently to ask that question.
No,
or-
no, I'm fine with this scope, Your Honor. I was under the impression that I had
right,
already.
He's withdrawn his objection. You can answer. Do you need to go ahead and re-ask the question, Sebastian, for the witness?
How is your relationship with the
With your
parties
father.
that you had contracted and that eventually canceled their contract?
Is or was?
Was before the twats.
Was good.
Okay. He said very good. They like Boris. They love Boris. They say they scratch Boris every time they see him. They give him barrels of honey.
So they have an excellent relationship with Boris.
Da.
And then two twats come out and they just walk away. Boris doesn't try and stop them.
Objection, misstatement of evidence.
Sebastian?
What am I misstating?
He said only two twats came out that would ruin an entire relationship. That's grossly, it's a hyperbole. It was 4 to 5 if we're counting the back and forth between Mr. Gabriel and Murphy, and only 4 if we're counting from the tweets that Murphy made.
All right, reviewing the evidence.
Yeah, he's talking about the tweets that I made, not the tweets that
In that
made.
case, it would still be 4 tweets. I believe the number of tweets matters in painting the picture, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're not here to talk about the ambassador's
if you look
tweets,
at
are we?
it, hold on, stop. So
You made
one
4
of those-
tweets, Murphy!
One of those twats is actually just scrolly barred. Included. It's in
thank
there.
you, Your
the
Honor.
same twat is in there. This one, so it's actually 3 twats in total.
Oh, I apologize.
3 twats.
instead
It's
of
all right.
2.
So neither party was right. So we're all just gonna shut the fuck up and stop being pedantic, right? Okay, cool.
3.
Great. Now that we've counted, we can count to 3. Great. We've all proven that. Super. Good job. You made it into 1st grade, preschool, whatever it is. Please do your job.
This sounds like police meeting.
Boris, did you try to mend your relationship?
Oh, lad, repeat it.
Did Boris try and mend the relationship with the contractors?
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh.
You did what, блядь? Опа. Okay.
Do you want to take this one?
Да, okay. So when CFO rolls up in his suka Bliatmobile,
Bliatmobile.
Boris plead, he lay down, play dead, but they did not want to hear him. They said he was terrorist.
And did he follow up after that?
He try.
Or was any of that in writing?
Yeah. He does not use phone or write. He only meet in person. Of course, he's bear, блядь. He does not have phone. He cannot text. Not even sext.
So how did he sign the contracts?
Paw print.
If I pull up the contract right now, am I going to see his paw print on it?
I don't know.
I actually don't know. I'm checking the contract right now.
This is what you call attachment. What do you call?
Yes, attachment.
Da. This is
attachment A.
Ah.
I don't see any paw prints on here.
You want to keep going? Do you know Cyrillic?
I don't. I don't.
Then don't try, bitch.
Okay.
Opa.
Is his paw print on the contract?
Yeah, I'm looking right now, and they're really, really long, and there is redacted information, and I don't necessarily see the paw print, but it could have been listed underneath something that was redacted because
True.
of reproduction purposes. Not entirely sure. Unable to ascertain.
And
However, Sebastian, we're not going to contest the idea of making one's mark.
understood, Your Honor.
Okay.
How many attempts did Boris make to make this right with his contractors?
Boris? Oh, man.
Boris says that he tried many times, and it was going. I believe it was the start of winter. You know, he went up and he went and he asked them. He asked them, and they told him, "No, Sika, you terrorist. We no do deal anymore.
They're not Russian. It's
Americano say, you terrorist, go away, and they whipped him.
Oh my God.
Whipped him, all because of a tweet.
And
Poor Boris.
what is your rank, Ms. Nova?
What is what?
What's your rank?
I'm a bear translator.
I was gonna say right now it's bear translator.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
she
you.
was
Okay.
here. Someone does an independent bear translator.
Yes.
I see. Was anyone arrested for whipping Boris?
This is new information. This just came out.
Is that an objection?
What was Boris's answer?
Boris, do you know if anyone was arrested for whipping him? Yeah.
That would be speculation. So
No. Okay. Which Americans did Boris ask to help in the contract negotiations after the twats? You know, to back him up.
I'm sorry. Why would he need American?
I mean, if I were trying to save a contract, you know, I would ask someone I know from America to counteract any potential other information that came from America. So, which Americans did he ask to help?
Boris, did you ask any Amerikanski?
I gotta take off my hoodie. Yeah, it's getting hot. I can't hear right now, so hopefully there's no objectionable stuff. That's objectionable. Well, that is more relevance. Doesn't matter.
You cannot say that about his stupid face.
My face?
It might be very tasty, Boris, but you can.
No, no, trust me. I already ate his soul. It wasn't very good.
What? Oh.
Nothing.
Boris said that he felt like because the Murphy, an American, labeled him as a terrorist, that if he attempted to get anyone else involved, he would stain their name as well. So he decided to take it head on and do it alone.
So he didn't
is
do
a
everything he
strong
could.
bear.
He didn't do everything he could to save this contract.
Objection, counsel testifying.
Withdrawn, Your Honor. That is all I have. Boris, spasibo.
I got a question. I gotta get this. I gotta get this on the record for later. Boris, did you eat the tires off of my car? Yes or no?
Boris. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Boris
no.
might have hibernated. Boris might be. Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
wake his
He's
ass
so
up.
upset.
Give
No.
him some
You
epinephrine.
can't wake him up. If he goes into hibernation, you can't wake a bear. You could kill it.
You don't just give
Oh, that's
people
fine. He's got a
epinephrine if they
mistrial.
fall asleep.
He's unable to testify. He's
Boris.
unable to testify. That's a mistrial. It's
No,
fine.
no, no,
Yep,
Boris.
mistrial.
Boris, don't
Boris.
mistrial this. Boris, don't do that.
Boris, don't go hibernate, buddy.
Put some food in
Gotcha.
front of him.
Oh, he's okay. Oh.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
You're his bear.
Okay.
I am his bear.
No,
Hey.
he's your bear.
Wait, whoa, wait, what?
He's his own bear.
He's his own man or bear.
Boris is free bear.
Okay.
Hey.
Can you ask again? He is here.
Did you eat the tires off of my car? Yes or no? You are under oath, Bear.
He said no. Pretty clear.
Say no.
Okay, so you did not eat the tires off of my car in the Maldini's parking lot in front of about half a dozen witnesses. I want you to think really hard about this because it's
Is
going to
this-
come up later.
Is this Suka stuttering?
Is that what Boris just said?
He's not saying anything. He's gesturing
Yeah.
no.
I'm asking you, is he stuttering?
You're going to need to
answer is
speak
pretty
for the
clear.
record under oath.
You're going to
gesture
have
is
to make
not
more than a
going to
gesture.
cut it, Mr.
A
Bear.
gesture of shaking his head in a no fashion is noted by the court. However, an affirmative verbal response is required.
Yeah, go ahead, answer, Boris. You got this. Boris, did you suddenly get brain damage? Hello?
You know, he might be thirsty. He did eat without drinking anything, and that does dehydrate one. Maybe his
Don't
throat is
animals get
dry.
most of their water from the food they eat?
Yeah, and who knows
Wait,
what?
Boris,
would
drink
he, I'm not
Winston's
sure if
honey.
there's a lot of fluid in there.
Threw it in there. I don't even know what to ask
Your
Boris. This was a.
Honor, this is gonna sound weird, but I am touching his windpipe.
Nice. It's not my
and,
fault again.
I think he's struggling to produce sound.
Oh,
Could he
I'm not sure
maybe-
my Irish cough drop would help him. I'm not sure that he
Give
should
him
be
the
having one of
Heimlich.
those.
Do you think I could put 2 pieces of paper with yes and no, and then ask him to show which one?
Yeah, that would work. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah,
One
you can
second.
just
There's a
yes
good
or no,
answer.
That's perfect.
Everyone's telling me it's not my fault.
Don't eat paper, boys.
Perfect.
He just made a sound.
Oh, he's big.
Oh, Baris.
Okay.
Just had a little frog in your
Oh,
throat
fucking
then.
dog shit.
Brother Rod,
I don't know how
appreciate
you
the Prime
cope
for
with
10
it.
months.
He just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Okay, I want you to think real hard about this. I'm going to repeat the question. So you are denying that you ate the tires off of my Porsche in the Maldini's parking lot in front of about a half dozen witnesses. You're denying that.
He did not do such thing.
All right. Got that on video. All right, cool.
Also, it's on
yeah, that's all
court
I got.
record. I don't know why the video mattered.
Well, no, because he's lying and I'm going to prove it later, but that's fine. Yeah, that's all I got.
With what witness, Bled?
Great.
The people who were there when it happened.
Where are they?
No, this is going to be another time, like after today. Not going to get into that today. But y'all been lying all day, so I'm going to prove it.
Oh my god!
Slander.
Oh no, it's not slander if it's true. So.
Oh my
you know,
god, that was
maybe read
all
a law
fucking
book or two.
direct. All right, Bloom, do you have any cross-examination?
God, no. I don't think there's anything I can ask that hasn't been asked 200 times.
Phenomenal. Okay, so that means there's no redirect because there's nothing to redirect. Barris, thank you so much. You can step down now. Somebody make sure he has some water.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. He almost tore his overalls. But he's not thick enough
Hey.
anymore due to his malnutrition.
Goodness.
That's me.
All right, Murphy Braun, please take the stand. Please raise your left hand real high in the sky for me.
Make him scream.
Do you
It all
swear to
depends
affirm
on what
that
he
you
gets
provide
asked by
the
his
truth, the
lawyer,
whole truth,
unfortunately.
and
So we'll see.
So
I can
help
only
you-
go off of what they ask.
I do.
All right, swear it in. Your witness, Councillor Burt and or Schwinghammer, because he seems to not be puking up his life anymore.
What?
It's flexible. Yes. Stretch. I've tested this to its limits, don't worry.
Do some yoga.
Do I feel like it's trapping you?
For science, do yoga.
Plibiet.
He's American, you idiot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I forgot to turn my translator off. Hello, Murphy.
Sup?
How are you doing today?
Not so great.
Yeah, I that is understandable. Murphy. Let's see. Let me just look at my notes here.
Take your time.
About Nova.
Murphy, do you represent the American government?
Can you narrow that down?
Are you an
Represent the-
official, like, PR representative of the American government?
No, sir.
Are you an official PR representative of the city of Los Santos?
No, sir.
Are you an official PR representative of the state of San Andreas?
No, sir.
Does your Twitter handle indicate that you have any level of representation of the city, the state, or the country?
No, sir. I am a private citizen.
And to your knowledge, are
a
private
public
citizens
defender.
allowed to make public twats?
As far as I know, according to the law, anybody can make a twat.
And is that, to your knowledge, is that protected under anything? Anything in the Constitution or, the Bill of Rights?
Yes. At the very least, the First Amendment of the Constitution protects freedom of speech, freedom of the press, things of that nature.
And did you make the twats on the day in question that are noted in the contract cancellation, Exhibit B?
I don't recall exactly, and I'll tell you why. It's not just a cop out. There were some twats that I did make on the day, but there were other twats, as has been testified to, which were sent remotely through my phone without any input from me. So, in short, I was actually hacked. My phone was hacked, rather.
So your phone was hacked. Well, that's interesting. And in this evidence that they provided, did they get all of your tweets for that day?
I don't remember exactly how many tweets I sent in a day, but I don't believe so.
And did their evidence cover any of their responses or any other twats for the day other than yours?
Again, it's hard to go back and remember twats. They're so fleeting and insignificant, and kind of go through the timeline. But there's one twat in particular that's not represented that I do recall, because it was definitely not sent by me.
Why don't you tell us about that one?
I can only paraphrase it from memory, but it was essentially this was after the twats alleged to have been sent by me in this court case, but it was
Your Honor, I'm going to object to just facts on evidence. Any twat that he brings up, they could have plenty of time to submit, and if it was planning to help their argument. He already said himself he'd be paraphrasing. All this would just be irrelevant.
Okay, how do you propose I do that? Just like have the foresight to know that I'm going to need that in the future, and just like...
This case has been... I'm not going to argue with you, Murphy. I'll just talk to the judge.
So, I told you beat everywhere, I say. This is Ladybird.
I completely understand what you're saying, Bloom. I just want to hear the answer to this. However, if it goes too far out, I will absolutely shut it down.
Yes, Your Honor. I want to hear it.
Answer. What was the twat?
To paraphrase from my memory, it was something to do with defamatory things about me as a lawyer, but said by me. It was like, oh, I throw cases on purpose because I hate my clients, or something like that. Something that was just very obviously not sent by me.
Wow.
Wow.
Could other tweets, not sent by their owners, have gone out that day by the hackers?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
that's speculation. That's pure speculation. Do not.
Thank God.
Your Honor.
Do not call for speculation.
Should we at least wait for an objection?
No, because I said I wasn't.
She said she was gonna stop it. That's not up to me.
I wasn't gonna let it go off the rails. Where you're going with that?
So you're just gonna you're just gonna help them?
I'm asking him to rephrase, because I'm not going to allow pure speculation to just be fucking expounded upon for days in this courtroom. You want to give your opinion? Oh, Murphy, Braun, go right ahead. You want to hear it? I think everyone wants to hear your opinion. Go right ahead. That's so great. I know exactly how to weigh the evidentiary value of an opinion, but that's so great.
Check my phone.
Murphy, based on your experience where a twat was sent out in your name that you didn't write, is it possible that other twats were sent out that way?
Yes.
If you look at the evidence in question in Exhibit B,
I almost want to object because I'm not sure if he's asking about Murphy's or...
that were supposedly by you. Did they mention Boris the Bear?
No.
Did they mention Boris the Bear's company?
No, I was not aware that he had a company of any kind. He's a bear.
Did it mention any specific person?
No, not that I can see.
Did it say that every Russian should be expelled now?
Actually,
no.
Actually,
it kind of does. Any specific Russian should be expelled now?
No.
It
says
says
blanketly
Did it say that
expel the
Russian
Russians.
vodka should be boycotted?
Nope.
Have you ever had vodka that wasn't from Russia?
Yes.
Can you tell me another country that you've had it from?
United States.
All right.
Titus. If it tastes like shit, does it count as vodka though? You know?
I'm tagging you in.
All right, okay. I'm feeling better, Birch. I got this. Murphy, prior to the alleged tweets today, at that time, had you run into Boris the Bear at any previous time?
Yeah, maybe once or twice at the embassy.
Okay, and can you summarize for the courts the events that occurred then?
It was uneventful. I was there with an associate regarding a matter that was not my direct concern, and
Okay.
there was no actual interaction between us until
Okay.
after.
Okay. And then what about after the twats? Yeah. What about after the twats then?
Well, after the twats began happening, Boris and his handler appeared in the Maldini's parking lot. And the handler told the bear to attack me, which was attempted. Then the bear ate my tires.
Stuck on these fucking tires.
All
man.
right. And did you do anything to prompt such a vicious attack?
Not anything personally against Boris the bear or his handler, who I had not been properly introduced to up to that point.
Okay. And this was and just to clarify again, this was after the alleged tweets went out, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Birch, you got more? I'm not feeling good again. I'm gonna sit back down again.
Do not drink the milk.
I'm not gonna drink the milk unless she orders me to again.
Do
Even
not
then,
drink the
don't.
milk.
Well,
ever
you told me
again.
to twice,
Ever
okay?
again.
You
I do
told me
not.
to
The second
twice,
time
Your
you're
Honor.
an idiot sometimes, Titus. I swear to God.
All right, Murphy. Referring back to this evidence with the twats in here, is there any evidence of Boris or his handler responding to those twats defending themselves or defending Russians?
I mean, it seems like there were responses. I don't know how I would really characterize them.
Was there a bombing the day in question?
Yes, there was. It was at the compound in Little Seoul across from Maldini's, and there were swarms of law enforcement attempting to, I think, defuse the bomb. I don't know, but that's what everybody in the area was talking about. Yes.
And do you know if the bomb went off?
Yes, it did. I don't know if the bomb went off, but there was an
A bomb.
explosion. There was an explosion in that general area around that time. Yes.
And did anyone take credit for that bomb, to your knowledge?
No, not to my knowledge. I did not.
That's
speak with
good.
Bombers.
Were
we
there
just
others
instantly
around
jumped
who
to them being Russian,
had
that helps
knowledge
us.
of the bombing?
I don't know about knowledge, but the people around me were saying that it was the Russians. Yes.
All right.
No objection, nothing on this.
No, I
Don't need to
know if I can
object. He just said he instantly jumped the gun and said it was the Russians that bombed without any confirmation. This is good.
Be strong.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I stupid.
No, you're fine. It's honestly the reason I'm not objecting that much is because the shit they're saying is just saying they're honestly kind of they're kind of just saying I just assume it's the
Mr. Braun,
Russians.
do you have
I see.
any weight on the decision making of multinational corporations such as Poison Bees, Binko, and whatever the other fucking brand we're in here today about is?
Well, I'd sure like to think so, but probably not. No.
Okay, did any of those representatives contact you to discuss any context or the nature of any tweets that may or may not have been sent from you?
No. The only contact I received was notification that I was being sued.
Okay. All right. All right. Did anyone inform you that they were in any way, shape, or form influenced by your tweets that day involved in this case?
Objection, relevance. We don't care about the general public's opinion. What matters here is the document that is in evidence.
You're
Your Honor.
specifically citing defamation here. It's very relevant to the case.
Correct, and I'm pointing to the parts that that actually cancel the deal. I don't give a shit about the general public's idea. Defamation has to be proved through loss of income. Do I think Joe Schmo over in Little Soul affected their opinion affected the income of my clients? No.
Well, presumably the witnesses that you didn't call would have thought so, Lewis.
Wait,
You didn't call them either.
Hold on. Neither side called anybody else as witnesses, so everybody fails. All right, there you go.
I mean, mine wasn't. And ours was intentional.
However, the question. The question: did anyone inform you they were in any way, shape, or form influenced by your twats that day? I do find this relevant. I would like to hear the answer.
Can you repeat the question?
Why does Joe Schmo's opinion matter?
I think, Your Honor, could you read that back? I think you had it
Did
pretty
anyone
well.
inform you that you were in any way, shape, or form influenced by your twats?
No.
All right, perfect. Birch, you got more?
One more question.
All right.
Okay, don't get too close. Murphy, in Exhibit B, can you pull up the bank records showing the payment back to the corporation?
Yeah, sure. Okay, what exactly do you want me to refer to here?
The bank transaction record showing that money was paid back to the 3 corporations.
All right, yeah, just ask your question.
What day was the transaction where they actually paid the money back?
Are you referring to the cancellation date?
No,
the language you're using differs greatly from what is represented on this agreement. Could you specifically use the words on this thing you're having me look at?
Give me 1 second.
Because in B, I see a confirmation and then a cancellation, subscription.
You know what, Murphy, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't see any actual bank transaction records here. I think that's all I got.
All right. Thank you.
Titus, anything left?
No, I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what I said. No. Yeah, someone asked if I was sure, and I said no. Okay, I'm not sure at all about anything right now.
All right, it's fine.
All right.
Look like stupid.
Titus, last chance.
No, I'm good.
We're good, Your Honor.
Great. Cross-examination.
All right. Murphy Braun, just to reaffirm your testimony, were you aware at any moment if your phone and or Twitter account had been hacked or breached?
Yes, I was made very aware of that.
Did you make any attempt to contact local law enforcement to deal with said breach?
Oh, I most certainly did.
Is there documentation of that?
I don't know.
Did you attempt to add this to evidence at all?
Well, John Doe was murdered, and then there was some time between then and now during which this court case happened where FOIA requests were not really a thing. But no, I did report the matter to Randy Wrangler, who confirmed other people had reported phone hackings as well.
Well, hearsay. Murphy, Are you aware that
your
under
whole
the
case is hearsay? But
well, I mean, there's proper documentation, and as opposed to just saying Wrangler said something.
Counsel is testifying.
I'll move on, Your Honor.
Perfect.
This is
Great,
more
thank you
for
so
Murphy
much.
than you, Your Honor, because I know you know damn well your First Amendment. Murphy, are you aware that defamation is not covered under the First Amendment, and it is completely always acted as a limit on both the freedoms of speech as well as the freedom of press?
oh, I know exactly what defamation is, unlike you, so I'm good.
Because you just seem to think freedom of speech just covers everything. I was just clarifying that.
Oh, I never said that. You're misrepresenting anything I may have said today. I do not think that freedom of speech covers everything, but I do know what defamation is and isn't. Again, unlike yourself and your Russian compatriots. So again, I'm good.
They're comrades. Thank you. Can you confirm or deny who was in charge, or sorry, who was responsible for the bombing in Little Seoul on the date of the twats?
Can I confirm or deny that? No, I'm not an expert on that matter.
So you don't know if it was the Russians that even were in charge of the bombs?
I do not know who was responsible for the bombing. No.
Which twats out of the three in evidence did you twat?
Well, like I said, it's hard to remember when so many false and misleading twats were done on my behalf by mysterious persons. So
you don't know.
I don't recall exactly which twats were mine.
Just to
and which
confirm, you
were
don't know what you
manufactured.
twatted today, or what was supposedly
I was,
a hack.
Just attempting to answer your question. If you wouldn't speak over me, I could answer it for you.
Well, I'm trying to confirm because it's a long-winded yes or no. Can you confirm whether you twatted these or not?
I believe I've answered that question.
Your Honor, he's unresponsive.
I answered.
I don't recall you.
Your Honor, this is asked and answered.
I don't recall you.
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
Would you like to do a follow-up?
Wasn't actually a I don't recall. It was long-winded. Oh, some of the he keeps claiming that in his testimony
Specifically, he doesn't remember all
objection,
of the
Your Honor,
questions
long-winded.
previously. This is a
Murphy?
rebuttal. You
Murphy,
Hello?
if you look at both of those specific three twats, all right, you're saying you said you don't remember all of them, so you can't recall.
Oh, I mean, it was exactly around about as long ago as the situations that were hard to recall for the other witnesses for the.
If that's the
plaintiff.
case,
So,
Your Honor,
you
I would like to ask that-
Memory is very difficult for people.
If that's the case, Your Honor, I would like all testimony of Murphy Braun saying that these twats were a result of a hack, which he can't remember if they were, be stricken from the record.
I didn't say all those tweets. I said.
Well,
some of
you
them.
can't differentiate the between what you twatted and what they twatted, so I would like all of that testimony from Murphy Braun stricken, Your Honor.
I would like all the Russian testimony stricken from the record because they can't seem to recall anything that happened.
Shut the fuck up right now. Alright? It's a 3 fucking twats in evidence that you have already testified to. Alright?
And
stop being petty. Answer the question. I am compelling you to answer the question.
I believe I've answered that question.
I
Your
don't
Honor.
believe that you have answered the question. You've answered the all question, not the 3 twats that he's specifically pointing to question. Stop being obtuse. I'm compelling you to answer the question. It was the
All right,
3
well,
that are
why don't
fucking
you, why don't
in
you compel
plaintiff's
those
speed.
fucking Russians to answer the questions then?
I did. On
No,
several.
you didn't.
On several.
They
They're not.
didn't
You heard
recall
me yelling
anything,
at them.
and then
or
they
not.
made up a bunch of shit
If I
about
chime in
poison
here,
milk or
I'll get
whatever.
yelled at, so I'm just
That's
chilling.
completely unsubstantiated. What is this, a joke? I
You
answered the
literally
fucking
have
question.
the opportunity to
Your Honor,
correct the record
Your Honor,
on
with
your
all
own
due
right
respect, with all due respect, you
With
can't
all due
compel
respect,
me
Murphy, you
to
are the
cha-
witness.
With all due respect, Your Honor, you cannot compel me to change my answer because you don't like it.
I'm telling you to
I
answer the
don't
question because you did
recall-
not.
I don't recall.
Okay, so you're actually answering fully. I don't recall. Okay.
If the answer is I don't recall, Your Honor, I'd like all testimony, as previously stated, stricken about him saying the twats were some of them being cultivated by a hack and some being cultivated by him.
Your Honor, he can recall being hacked without recalling every individual twat that went out 3 months ago.
Well, when
Being
his
hacked
entire
is a
opening
pretty
was about
significant
Oh, an
milestone.
actual rebuttal from counsel. Sorry, Birch, go ahead.
Your Honor, as I was saying, he can remember a milestone event of being hacked without remembering every single twat that went out 3 months ago.
Yes, and I certainly have testified that
I have one
recall
final rebuttal.
reporting being hacked.
Regardless
ahead
of
with
the
your
witness,
response, Bloom.
is his
Go ahead.
entire opening is in regards to the twats he made not being aimed at the Russians. How can he make that claim, as well as the other testimony? Well, rather not testimony. His questions towards redirect were all about the twats he made. That is what this entire case about is the twats he made, not the twats that were from a hack or whatever. And it only was until Ursula became a witness that all of a sudden Murphy remembered that he was hacked. I believe that Murphy Braun has been testifying that he either made these or haven't. He's gone back and forth through questioning and testimony that it's so convoluted that either it all gets stricken, that he knows it, or he doesn't know it. Because right now, there's very damning, or not damning rather, but contradictory evidence of him remembering that he twatted it and him not.
Print one. The one that...
Well, it's a good thing that my opening statement wasn't testimony, and I've never contradicted myself once, and I always knew that I was hacked. I just didn't mention it.
Sergeant
until I was
Smiley's appreciate the tier
testifying.
1 for 9.
So,
Bloom, give me a moment to go look at the actual exact opening. All right.
That's
Give me a
fine, Your
moment.
Honor.
if my
Thank you.
testimony gets
Want to do
stricken, I'm
everything
just
above
walking out of
board.
here.
Can you fucking calm down for a second and let me do my job the right way without fucking just jumping to conclusions? Jesus fucking Christ.
You're trying to compel me to change my answer. I don't really have a whole
I
lot
was
of
trying to
faith in
compel
your abilities
you
at the moment.
to try to see if you can remember. So maybe you can calm the fuck down and stop assuming everything right now.
I'm being sued for $140 million. If anything, I should be like Titus is right now.
He's full tilt now, guys.
I'm the one.
You told me to go ham. I am doing it.
Your Honor, I don't understand why we're looking at the opening. Openings and closings have artistic license. You've said that many times, and he's testifying on the stand right now.
Let's just closely examine all the things
know
that are
what?
requested about me, but
Bart,
let's just ignore the
Bart,
fact that
that
the
is an
Russians
incredibly
won't
good
fucking answer a
point.
question.
I have always said that. That is completely true. There is always a certain amount of artistic license in which it's not taken for granted. It's just the opportunity to make legal arguments.
I agree to that too, Your Honor, but that's why I also pointed to the questioning, the lines of questioning that Murphy Braun brought up to every witness so far, included the words "I twatted" or "tweeted," depending on how he wanted to phrase it at the time.
Yeah, you know, I
All
think
right, I'm
allegedly
actually,
in
all
there.
right, I'm gonna
Yeah, he's
overrule
acting
this.
as-
I'm denying this motion. However, I'm going to I absolutely note that and will definitely weigh it when I am considering during the deliberation. However, I also realize that saying alleged before every single fucking question can sometimes slip the mind.
I don't think he even did
I
that.
will not take those words necessarily
I don't even think he did that, to be fair.
as under oath, since he was only sworn in at the beginning of this testimony.
Yes, Your Honor, I appreciate it. If that's the case, then I have no more questions for Mr. Braun at this time, Your Honor.
None?
No
Not
more.
one more?
Nope, not one single more. I think that I've hit all the nails I need to hit so far.
All right, perfect. All right, cool. Any redirects?
You got this, Birch. No, look. If I ask more, the judge is gonna make me drink milk again. Okay?
We're just keeping Boris
I feel like
warm,
we made
that's
it a
all.
little too serious, so that's why I just was like, I'm done questioning.
Boris. I massage Little Bear too.
What did he ask about again?
I
Yes, I literally hate you so much at this exact moment. Please go talk
Can
to
somebody
Birch.
competent like do something?
Birch.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my God, Murphy.
For the love of God, do you have any redirects?
What's happening with the bear?
Forget about the bear.
Little,
We're massaging
having
him.
a
We're
little
keeping him
nap.
okay.
He's having a
get
little
this-
nap.
Mind your business.
Let's get this going.
You'd like to forget
any
about the
questions?
bear.
Calm down. Birch, approach the podium.
You just wished he was dead, Murphy.
The
You
one with the
cruel bastard.
microphone. And ask at least one question, if not two, of your client. Thank you.
Forget about bear.
Yes, Your
Do
Honor.
your job.
I guess the bear can hibernate
Motherfuckers
after
asked
all.
like they Forgot about Bear.
I was gonna make that joke. That's not even
Nowadays,
a joke.
everybody want to talk.
You are stupid
Like they
to
got
think
something to
this
say,
was
but nothing comes out when
hibernation.
Boris moves his
There is a
lips.
difference between
It's a bunch of-
hibernation and passing out of boredom.
Motherfuckers act like they forgot about Boris.
Hey, you know, this is your thing.
You can kiss my thing, eh?
Stars wake up out of hibernation frequently throughout the winter. That's people always that's a what is it? It's a misknown fact, like with the fucking Nelson Mandela effect. They wake up several times to continue to get some extra like food and water. So your joke was stupid. Anyway, please, Bart, for the love of God, ask a question.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course. Ask a question. Yes. Let me just going through my notes
Bart.
here. Yes,
Were you
Your
not
Honor.
provided the English version of the sales contract?
If it was not on the docket, I was not provided it.
I am
This is something I did for myself because I
You're
had to
good.
review the evidence.
You translated the whole thing.
I had somebody with a bachelor's in Russian translate it for me.
That's smart.
Oh, he's smart too.
Let's see. What did Bloom ask about? Twats.
Twats were on the mind, Birch.
Twats. Always twats with you, Bloom.
Crystal!
I'm going to be honest, Your Honor. I don't know if I have any redirect. I know you told me to ask some. But I'm trying to keep it within the scope here, you know? And I don't know if I have anything.
All right, you have nothing within the scope because he kept his questions tight and limited. Great, go ahead and step
Ivan,
down.
how do
then,
I do this
Birch.
dance again?
Yeah, I
that you
think most of
told
them
me?
got like struck too. That made it more confusing.
Yeah, it did.
You start by punching.
Wait, I think this is it. I
Hey,
don't
there's
need
no more
anything
witnesses.
else.
Thank the Lord. I'm gonna give
Thank
you
the Lord
each,
indeed.
What is it? I'm gonna give you each 5 minutes to come up with your 10 minutes. All right.
Oh, God,
At
I'm not-
a past the hour, you will give your concluding arguments, and then we will get this finished up.
I wing my closings, Your Honor. I don't
So
need 10
Kurt is in
minutes.
recess for 10 minutes time.
Yes, I did get this case during my lawyer arc.
Please make sure your concluding argument actually includes things that were testified to. Thank you.
Ugh.
How were you to do on food? Yep, I think you got more. Right. There you go.
Oh, these guys are gross.
Does anyone else need food? I think I got some food left.
Yeah, I'm starving. If I could get some food.
Cassandra's a saint, you know, she did get some meals for everyone beforehand.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Okay, and if anyone else needs anything, I can go make another run.
Crystal!
Hey.
That's my best friend who I can't hear right there.
Oh, hey, Bloom.
Hey, Crystal.
Good to see you.
She's like playing Pokemon or something, huh?
Hi.
Came to support me in my court case. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry I couldn't make the last one. So
No,
I
it's
made
fine.
it
That one
this
was way less important than this one.
Oh.
This is about Boris's
be here.
Boris being a defamation brought towards him. It was disgusting.
Yep.
Hey, Nova, how are you doing?
Ever, we need Russian hard base now.
Wait, what do I need to do?
Gavril, we need Russian hard base now, but he's in his head.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
He was the one on the mic so far.
Yuri's one who make it, eh?
Yuri! Give us music now.
Oh, I do BBB. You want it?
Yes,
get on
I love
microphone?
BBB. Yeah, microphone. I love BBB.
I think you could do very good Russian accent.
Look, you're
Exactly.
I'm gonna email you something.
Exactly.
All right.
You know, I have been practicing my British accent. What do they say?
Ew, what is that
Oh,
emote
what was it?
suggestion of sheesh?
Okay,
That's
give me-
disgusting.
Give me a second. I need to remember.
I like it.
Okay, time for national bear anthem. Okay,
Let's do it.
Here you go. Always look so lonely. Show me what you got, baby. Bear. All I want to know is where my BBB's at.
Yes.
He take you around the city.
City.
Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All he sees nice bad. He take you around the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? See me. Why don't you come and see me? See me. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All he sees nice bad.
I love just seeing them in the audience, just waist level.
You big booty bear. All I want to know is where my BBB's at.
My new favorite song on NoPixel.
Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All he sees nice bad. He take you around the city.
Yeah.
Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All he sees nice bad. He take you around the city.
Time to look at depressing
baby,
stuff.
Why don't you come and see me? See me. Why don't you come and see me? See me. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? All he sees nice bad.
Oh God.
Hey, no problem, eh? Okay.
Thank you, Yuri. That was amazing. Encore. Next song. We have 5 more minutes.
Okay.
5 more minutes.
No problem. Okay.
Actually allows foreign nationals to purchase property here as long as you pay property tax on it.
Do you mean? Wait, are you saying?
All
that
right. Hey.
if it comes to it, I can live here.
Yeah.
For you?
I immigrated.
No problem. All right, just a reminder, when you fuck around out there, sometime you find out. Find out.
Gritty. Damn it.
Okay, I'm having another.
Find out. Find out. Meanwhile, Loom hitting the Gritty in a towel. That's gonna be good. Dr. Devo, appreciate the prime for 7 months. Thank you. Guys, check those primes. Find out. Find out. You, what is that? Oh, oh, oh.
one more for you.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
This case is giving me headache.
All right.
Don't worry, it's finally almost over. We're about to do closings.
Don't worry. It's going to be fine. Don't worry unless you go to visitation.
Unless you go to visitation.
Thank you, visitation.
Oh, Nova's tackling. She's off duty.
Hey, lawyer, I can see
Thank you, visitation. Hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Get education. Get education. Thank you, visitation.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation.
Why is that a
No
911?
hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education. Get education.
Every time you looked on the case, is what you see. Yeah, that's pretty much been the case. 4 hours of this.
Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You already know
I expected
hurry,
this
fuck
case to be a
around, get
2-hour one max,
education.
and here we
Thank you,
are.
Visitation. No hesitations. You already know hurry, fuck around, get education.
Kronos with the prime for 6.
There you are.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you.
Okay, great. So it's time for concluding arguments.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
I just realized you cannot clap.
Oh, what gave it away?
Hang on, I'm just finishing the stretch. I'm just finishing.
Okay.
Wow, alright, the cart is now waiting.
What do you mean?
Oh, Nova?
Great. Cart is now back in
Okay.
position.
Are we all collectively?
Concluding arguments will begin for the
What do
plaintiff.
you mean?
Nothing.
What do
Your
you mean?
Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, but
Wait,
most
what was
importantly,
said? I'm so
victims of Murphy Braun's twats.
What did you say?
Today in this case, we saw confirmation that, you know, the Russians, specifically my two clients, have fallen victim to Murphy Braun's twats, and what led from them, i.e. emotional and financial damages, in relation to exactly what Murphy wanted. He wanted to defame the Russian name. In his own words on stand, Murphy Braun said he cannot confirm or deny whether these statements were his own or a hack, completely devoiding himself of all responsibility for what he did to poor Boris the Bear and poor Gabriel here. There's absolutely no remorse, Your Honor, shown by Murphy Braun or his legal team. Only furthering statements that we should keep expelling the Russians. I'm pretty sure that's what was shown today. When in reality, the only Russian faction I know in this city is in fact our lovely people at the Russian embassy. A group of peaceful individuals that only want their embassy to thrive and do well. And as we heard on stand from Gabriel himself, he is strictly here to strengthen relationships between the Russian people and the citizens of San Andreas. Now, I know there were some arguments, mostly made by the co-counsel, Murphy on stand, that Boris isn't a citizen, Boris is just a bear. That's neither here nor there. Boris is a bear. He's not just a bear, though. He's a friend to people of San Andreas. He's a citizen, most importantly, and he's a guest in our country. He's not some bank robber, some murderer, some serial killer. Hell, Murphy even said himself he values Boris and this case more than any serial killer case. So with that being said, why can Murphy not give Boris the Bear or Gabriel here the same rights, or even greater rights than that of which a serial killer has? Because as we all agree, serial killers don't deserve rights. But you know who does? Boris the Bear. And the citizens of San Andreas are afforded the right of freedom of speech, but not when it comes to defamation. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm done with my closing.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate
Not a
your
problem.
attention to detail there. Defense.
All right.
The floor is yours.
All right, I'm going to open this closing just to say
Open the closing.
To prove defamation with a preponderance of evidence, that defamation must be willful, targeted, and specific to the person in question or the bear in question in this case, which it wasn't. I would argue that Boris the Bear is a bear first and foremost. And,
Oh my God, this
and
argument
his
again.
nationality is sort of secondary, and we all saw that he has a citizen ID of this country as well. So it's kind of besides the point in this instance. Nowhere in any of the evidence from the plaintiff was anything specific to Boris uttered by myself allegedly, or anyone who might have had control of my Twitter account. And again, whether or not I was hacked or whether that can be proven is besides the point. Defamation is not proven in this case. I have every freedom this country affords to report on things going on around me that might concern public safety and might be something people need to know to keep themselves safe. And, whether it's attributable to a general group of people or not, no specific defamation was proven in this case. And if I'm somehow found guilty of this, then that'd be
Good argument. If I'm found guilty, that's gonna be weird.
I don't have anything further, Your Honor. I just do want to, in my close, I think Murphy summed it up very well. I do want to remind you, we are counter-suing in this as well. And they've totally been eating tires and such, and defaming Murphy right back. All right, thank you.
Well, Your Honor, if that was
All right, hold on,
defamation,
Bert, are you gonna finish it up?
if
Hold
that
on,
was
Bill,
defamation,
please
then
do it. Soon we
what
got the
Murphy did to
final-
you was
we got the
defamation.
Final words,
I was already standing.
like Jerry's thoughts. Go ahead. Yeah, sure you were.
Barely.
Your Honor, people of the court, the bear, Boris. Here's my real question. How could Boris even make this clothing? Does he have enough fine dexterity to sew
What
every
the hell
stitch
is this
in a
ableist
tracksuit?
argument?
I don't think so.
Oh my God.
He also didn't provide any bank records. He didn't call any representatives from the company to testify
Neither
to
did
the
they.
contracts or why they canceled the contracts. He never showed that he received payment or sent payment back, so he didn't actually demonstrate any actual loss. That's about it. I think Murphy's right. This is there's no defamation here. There's no targeting, and this is a travesty, and it should never have been brought to court. Thank you.
Good work, Ivan.
Anyway, thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm gonna go delivery. I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible, given I do have to go read through a bunch of translated Russian evidence. So bear with me, but I also understand we've been here for a while, so I would try to be as humanly fast as possible. If I think it'll be any longer than it needs to, I'll reconvene this for a verdict and / sentencing hearing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Whatever happens, Boris, I'm proud of you for coming to court today and fighting against the disgusting man that is Murphy Braun.
Good work, Boris.
More hard pass?
I could do one more. You want one more?
Well, Yuri, I'll be honest. Anytime we go into deliberation or anything happens, we've just been listening to Hard Base for the past 4 hours. So
Really?
yes, so don't think you're doing it too much. That's been the entire court case.
Oh shit.
It has been questioning Hard Base, questioning Hard Base, questioning recess into Hard Base.
Yeah, they just did closing arguments.
Yeah.
Wow, really? Oh,
Yeah.
It's good for us. Good for us.
It's good for the artist for sure, and yeah.
I'm not a part of anything right now. I just I'm here to support Boris. This is complete coincidence.
How are you?
I'm doing
Bro,
great,
are
Yuri.
you gonna play some more music?
Da.
Okay, just checking.
Don't worry, I got it for you. Okay. Hey, this one for Boris, cause I love Boris. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da, cheeky freaky. Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, da. Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, cheeky breaky.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, all this bass makes my stomach hurt. Oh.
Little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow, little Moscow.
Cheeky breaky. Man, Mike Block would love this. Is it still going? Yeah, it turned into them actually trying to make legal arguments, so then I had to. I was just wanted this to be a fun thing, but it's 4.5 hours. Poor Boris, he's up late.
What's that? Sorry, Cass, it's so loud in here. What?
It's going to stay loud too, alright, you?
Yeah!
It's probably really loud when you're puking all the time, you know?
Oh,
Maybe,
it was,
you
yeah.
should, learn how to drink.
Oh, nice.
This looks so long.
Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, I can't really drink milk, I guess.
Well, small cells.
Oh, yeah, I love this song. Where are they at? Won't you come and see me? That's bear. Around the city. Baby.
Why don't you come and see me? All you see is nice bear. He take you around the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me?
Oh, I haven't done anything on WoW today. I literally woke up, sat down on my chair, and started stream. Oh, and gave my dog insulin.
Oh, look at Boris. Oh, looks like he found a few big booty bears.
All I wanted was for my BBBs. I'm right here!
Do me a favor, text me the result. Can you do that for me, Catch It? I gotta go.
Why don't you come and see me? Bear, take you around the city.
Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? See you next fall, Nova. He take you around the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see Alright, okay, alright. Don't worry. As Yuri here for you. Alright, I play 2 more for you. And
Something
then,
with logic.
You get break for rest of day, okay? No problem. Alright.
Yeah, totally. Never act off emotion. So later, I don't know when, soon, we are going to be playing West Hunt with Penta and others. I don't know who else, but we're going to be playing with Penta. Yeah, it's going to be a game night tonight. Penta et al. Yeah. I think he's already on to game night, if I had to guess the time. Oh, meta. Let me meta and look at his Twitch. Let's see. Twitch. Into... Yeah, he's playing something called Inside the Backrooms, which was Laura Gates's autobiography. You know, this is a perfect opportunity for me to check on the sponsor that just reached out to me.
For you, okay? Don't worry.
We love you, Yuri!
What? Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. For you, no problem. Okay, all right, there we go.
Thank you, visitation.
I want to see
Thank you, visitation.
Show me what you got there.
Thank you, visitation.
Yeah.
No hesitations. Yuri, no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. Yuri, no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation.
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah.
Yuri, no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. Yuri, no hurry, fuck around, get education. Get education. Get education. Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You're in no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You're in no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You're in no hurry, fuck around, get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You're in no hurry, fuck around, get education. Get education.
All right, there you go.
Get education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations. You're in
We allowed to ask who
hurry, fuck
winning
around,
the
get
sponsor?
education. Thank you, visitation. No hesitations.
Yeah,
You're in
the
no
old.
hurry, fuck around, get education.
It's probably gonna happen. Yeah, visitation.
Great rest of trial and okay, there you go.
Thank you, Yuri. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, it is
Hopefully
least I
this
could do.
fucking trial comes to an end soon.
Da, hopefully.
I'm sorry. I know this is late for y'all, and
It's okay. I'm feeling blocky anyways.
I was just type over the music.
it's probably gonna happen. So I'll say it again. I'm in talks with HelloFresh again.
To be honest with you.
Why did the news report that voting was open for the music rewards and there's no ballots active?
Is what? Really?
Think with your penis or your heart. Not sure which is going to get through to you here. Just pick one.
Why was it open for like less? No, like they. Okay, maybe it was. I'm just saying. Look at the news. It says voting for NoPixel Awards is now open 7 hours ago, and there's no ballot. And when it was open, and I was told it was open, it was just for like fucking international shit that I don't even know about.
Ik had you see this outfit?
Yeah, he doesn't know it's block night, or it's not block night.
Hey, alright. Never mind. I go over here.
Yuri, reply with see this.
See what? What do I
Sorry,
say?
Yuri, I have a little bit of
I can't
vodka.
believe
Don't
you.
worry. Come
I
back,
can't
come back.
believe you.
What was you?
Niet,
What was you
I am over
saying?
here.
Sorry.
Never
It's not
mind.
me, it is the
I
vodka.
find. I asked someone else. Don't worry.
Yeah, tell me what.
How dare you? In my cheeky, peaky blinder outfit, this what you do to me?
You look great. You look.
I know. Hey, I don't need affirmation. I know I look good. Okay. How dare you? How dare you put your nuts on these? Eh? How dare you? Can't believe you.
Not putting my
It's
nuts
crazy.
on anything. What
She
are you
put her
talking
nuts
about?
on these.
I am not.
Put her. She take her nuts. You put right on me. Can't believe. Crazy. You're crazy.
Okay, no more vodka. please.
I know you've been in court 5 hours. I have to tell you something important. I'm sure it's super important, Shadiko.
Niet. I will take it off you. actually.
quick.
Why would you take it off me?
Because you took my copium, I take your whiskey.
Well, I'm. I don't know, but you don't need to do that. It's.
I do.
Well, no. I'm very well controlled with my. fine
Okay, you
drinking.
have 12 bottles in glove box.
Yeah, and how many did you see when you first saw them in the glove box?
I think like 12.
And how many do you see now?
I don't know. I'm not in your car. What do you mean? How many do? Let's go to your car. Okay, let's go see that.
Okay, you want okay, just get in the car.
Mr. Beast is gonna be in Fortnite? What the fuck? I need to.
There were lots of
buy
implications
skins.
that just happened.
I was gonna say, yeah. I just want to hit the gritty in the city. I want to hit the gritty with. I want to hit the gritty with Mr. Beast.
All right. I figured out idea, Ivan.
Duh.
You have a
I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to. Oh, shit, I forgot my things here. My monitor. Dude, this monitor's huge.
Rose, we give give a
I'm starting to think my monitors aren't 27 inches.
Yuri win.
Yeah, my monitor is definitely not 27 inches. It looks like
Hey, speak
24 or something. I don't know what monitor size I have, but I just held up this one, but it's definitely larger.
Lady is night. She has
So I need to find a room on my desk. I'll be right back. I'm making a drink.
Kind of sounds like an addiction.
This is like, it's like sword from library.
Okay, how long left?
The liquor library. Yeah, it hurts when you touch.
What did you say? Ivan, what hurt when you touch?
There is sword a liquid library. If you touch it, hurt.
Come here. Come here.
Hold
Come
on.
here.
What?
Come here. Come here.
What is
I
it?
got to get your head stuck out of the gutter. All right, there you go. Take gutter off your head. Okay.
My head is not in gutter.
You are a gutter bull. You're crazy.
My head is in your mom's.
I swear on these notes, I will do this. Yuri, I swear.
Okay.
Hey, I swear on you. I swear on you. Crazy. Those boots are made for walking. They smell taste made for talking. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. Wait, here. Нет. Oh, hey, Boris. He's back. Hi, Boris.
Are you dancing? Oh, who asked?
I could do it right now. I could poke you right.
Do what?
Right in your eyeball.
You are not pointing at me. Why would you do this? You know I'm getting my new eye on Monday, though.
Are you really? Oh, suka. What color is it?
I think like blue. I don't know. They're going to take my DNA and they're going to put in eyeball, and I will see again.
You have night vision and thermal paste vision and this.
The X-ray vision.
X-ray vision. You're gonna see everybody's bunda.
The everybody's bunda.
Everybody's front bunda.
What is front bunda?
Don't worry, okay? I just make up. I think of, okay?
What? Why are you talking about front bundas?
What is front? What is front bunda?
Don't worry. Everybody. Hey.
Is that like my arm musty?
Wait, your what?
My arm musty? Everybody keeps talking about my arm musty.
You keep
Arm ussy, duh.
Your arm musty?
Yeah, my arm musty.
Okay, you put that away.
What, is it doing things to you?
Нет.
If you squint very carefully, you can definitely see the arm ussy.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Careful, she'll put these nuts in there. You never know.
I am not going to put my nuts in his armusi.
I mean, if you ask nicely.
I do not have nuts. Okay.
That's what she said.
I'm getting very loud. Oh, suka, Boris, you scare me.
Oh, there you are. Need some bodies. All right.
Yeah, you get them, Yuri. Get them.
I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them. Hurry, get them. Hurry, hurry. Somebody get them.
Yuri, you look so scared. Wait, why is he filming us? Okay, hang. Film this, bitch.
Gladly.
Wait, what you say?
Huh?
This guy too young to
Rope
understand
rules.
this.
She back? Not yet.
You must flop your legs like this. Left and right, left and right.
Or naked in court? You're just jealous you can't be naked in court.
No, it wasn't. It was actually interesting. It was like a more of a family type, you know, like Murphy said, it was real world in a bus.
You
Basically.
shake a bunta too
Yuri,
much,
do it
Yuri, when you
again.
do that.
What?
You are shaking.
And I'm the lawyer. Naked ass lawyer. Yo, Shane PT, appreciate the resub for 8 months, dog. Thank you.
Yuri, do it again.
I have an
Do the same
applesauce.
one again, please. Please do the same one again, please.
I remember it being good.
You look like someone dancing in club.
Shake your bunda.
Dancing in the
Nice.
club on ketamine.
Care if you drive a IKEA or a Honda.
Oh god.
Your bunda. Okay. You are great. What are you today, huh?
I took shot of vodka.
It's just so lightweight.
I shake my
Listen, listen.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
It's so much to read. Regular applesauce or cinnamon? I have both, bitch, but this one's regular.
Take these and these one. Okay. What if you do these?
Winston, you're very good at dancing.
Right, thank you. I'm really feeling it.
Are you also listening to Dare by Gorillaz?
No, I'm listening to Kalinka by the Red
It's
Army
there.
Choir.
It's there.
Ooh. Fuck around and find out. Ow, 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 ooh, 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 ow, 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 ooh, ow, 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 ooh.
All right, I get it. I'm
What is the Habibi song called? That on Spotify? Now I just want to listen to it.
Yeah,
All
dance like he was
SoundCloud.
before.
have to dance careful. You never know what you step into.
Okay, Boris, stay like this. Winston, dance how he was before. Da, like this.
This looks so lonely. We need to find me a big booty bear. All I want to know is where my BBB's at. Where my BBB's Where my BBB's Oh baby, why don't you come and see me?
All right, time to read through this.
Take you around the city. Oh baby,
Okay, it's gonna be like 5 more minutes and then I'll be good.
No
Alright, just want to
problem,
give you the
no
time.
problem.
Table.
Thank you, Siobhan.
You're welcome.
Fracture communication.
Why don't you come and see me? Body season's bad. We take you round the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? Body season's bad. We take you round the city. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? See me. Why don't you come and see me? See me. Oh baby, why don't you come and see me? Body season's bad, 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 bad.
I will try to fix TV.
Oh god, fucking real ass this is why you just need a toxic relationship. Because if I wanted to do this shit over text, I'd just start dating someone IRL. What's good, Hachi? Habibi, why don't you come and see me? Could just call her? Ugh. I'm jealous. Hopefully I had a good Friendsgiving. I've been in a court case for 5 hours almost. In 9 minutes it'll be 5 hours. Over an SBS case that got a little bit more serious than it should have, so I had to get more serious. Mm-mm. 4-hour court case is rough. Yeah, it is. Oh, the actual court case itself has probably only been 3 hours, so there's been so many breaks and recesses and deliberations and yeah, dude, this monitor is huge. You drink lots of water? Yeah, I got 2 water bottles on my desk, and I'm eating some applesauce right now.
Ivan and Yorito are making me laugh.
Yeah, the 27-inch. Cinnamon applesauce? I have both, but this one is just regular.
We slow dancing in club. Or we really need to use a bathroom.
You tried applesauce for the first time. How do you not have applesauce? It's just crushed up apples with like sugar in it. Of course it's delicious. I should have a 43-inch. Ugh. She just mean, ugh. That's such a large monitor. I had a friend that played on like a monitor that large for WoW, and it was just so much empty space. Applesauce on roast pork is a thing. Think about it logically. Roast pork, people do be brushing like honey on shit on there. So I guess it makes sense, you know? Just a TV, yeah. I'm probably gonna buy my dad a 75-inch TV for Christmas. I'm eyeballing this one at Best Buy for like 470 bucks. He's been asking for a new TV for a while. He said that or a mountain bike, and me personally, I think not only did that dumbass just have knee surgery, so he wouldn't even be able to use it for like 6 months. But also, I think a mountain bike is something you personally pick out. Like, so it would essentially be giving him a gift card to Academy or something. I don't fuck with gift cards. An e-bike? That's not what he wants. He wants cardio. Applewood smoked pork? That's good. Oh, God. There always has to be a loser and a winner. True. I don't even know what I've been going through, but yes, more Bloom victim. All she wants me to say yes, come over? What? Dude, fucking women. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, dude? Am I good, little bro? No, women. I'm starting to think they're worse than men, Trey. I'm starting to think it. You know what? All I want is this.
This looks so lonely. We need to find them a big booty bear. All I want to know is where my BBB's at.
Hylas, appreciate the 2-1 for 3. Kirby G, appreciate the 2-1 for 8. So close to a hype train, chat. Check those primes. game night tonight. Hiccup. Yes. City. See me. See me.
Why don't you come and see me? Body sees nice, bad, 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 bad. Oh, look at bodies. Oh, looks like he found a few big booty bear.
Oh, big booty bear.
All I want to know is where my BBB's
I have not. I have not, Lars. Port Forever, no game night? Oh, they're playing a game I wasn't even playing with them. I'm playing West Hunt, I think it's called. Forest is nice bear. Suicide Boys have hard base. 5 minutes, yeah, my ass. Was that the start of my no emotion arc? That's funny. Okay. Found me at the start of no emotion arc. Oh, times have changed. Nothing's changing. Still a bozo. Man, I love the Christmas emotes. How come that Pepe Hands does have a Santa hat? Kate? This is Franker face? Oh. It's interesting remix. Interesting.
Go get a knife, blood. Join us. Oh shit, bro. What is that?
You look rather stiff there, Yuri.
What do you mean? He's moving his hips like Shakira.
That's true. They definitely don't lie.
Shakira. Okay.
Oh, baby, what?
Everybody want to dance like this. Hard bass in the face with the fees. Don't give a shit. Look at my butt and DVDs.
Nice.
Don't worry, I know this.
Fuck you, bear. I'm joking. I'm joking, brother. I'm joking. Bro, that bear is crazy.
Five hours. Now that's a gaming setup. In general, this is linked by T Herd. That's a gamer setup. I don't know how. Right now, I have my keyboard, and right down the middle of my keyboard, there's my mixer, and then I have a monitor on left and right side, with it touching, obviously. Cables, yeah, cables are written, you know. And the monitors not being lined up and stacked is kind of not my favorite. Wasn't this UT Herd, or am I stupid? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you posted it. I don't know if it's yours. Yeah, I'm not about the misaligned monitors. Also, the Gonzalez frame is tilted. Jesus. This person does not have OCD. With the cable management, the frame. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a lava lamp somewhere, and I haven't turned it on since probably 2008 or something.
All right, here we go.
Oh, God.
It's all right. Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank God.
Finally at last. Everyone, are you ready?
All right, here we go.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
To read
Honor.
so much fucking paperwork, by the way. Thank you so much for providing all of that evidence. Love that. Thank you.
You are welcome.
And just doing our job.
All right. Carter's back in session. And this is going to be a long one because this was a long one and it's a
Oh,
doozy.
God.
Oh, yeah.
All right, as I stated at the beginning of this entire trial, that's a friendly reminder to all parties, this was a civil case, so burden of proof shifts to the defense. So an affirmative defense was mounted despite some really weird attempts for reasonable doubts at times, rather than mount appropriate measures to build a countersuit claim. The affirmative defense was the claim that Braun was hacked But if hacked as he claims, a defense which is difficult to prove given the inherent nature of the hack itself, to which under oath Murphy Braun stated, quote, I knew the whole time that he had been hacked and I just chose not to talk about that until my testimony, end quote. How can he blame anyone for believing otherwise? That he did not send them if he had purposefully kept silent and did not introduce evidence regarding attempts made to notify the PD and recall any witnesses about
Counter reasonable doubt. It's not criminal.
Taken until this time. This cognitive dissonance in terms of the candidacy claim is not ignored by the courts. No pictures were presented of damaged tires on the parish. Now, any evidence provided back up this affirmative defense. However,
of the coast of the island that everybody's speaking
hacking
the
are actually known to this court. And the testimony Ursula provided was as elucidating as it was surprising. Now, as far as the evidence is concerned, there are several important things to note. While there are certainly proof of loss of income, there is no supporting bank transactions to back up these foreign invoices, bills, purchase orders, and cancellations and contracts as far as any money that was actually testified to by the plaintiff in this card. As far as I'm concerned, the bank statements certifying money movements, these are a bunch of futures and forwards, and when you gamble on the market, sometimes you lose. That's called inherent market risk. The behavior displayed here today certainly shows this event, though, has garnered animosity between the two parties.
That's true.
I cannot help but wonder if perhaps that was not the intent all along. Now, I cannot help but direct this court to prior precedent set that one person is not responsible for the actions of another. If a corporation is willing to renege on a business deal, Murphy Braun did not lose the opportunity to win it back. The tweets issued under his name may have delayed business dealings for Barris the Bear. However, the contracts provided specifically included item 18 as arbitration clauses that should be Barris's remediation of those businesses, as item 17 states either party may request for direct damages due to the cancellation of these contracts in arbitration.
Oh no, so we're gonna have to ask
Murphy
the
Braun is not
companies.
found liable for executing his First Amendment rights, as the defamation question before this court was if these statements did even rise to the level of defamation, stated as fact rather than the opinions of an individual. This court urges Barris the Bear to avoid the arbitration clauses in his contracts for direct remediation of the entities involved for his funds back, the ones who cancel their business with him. That is the finding of this court. It is final. I thank everyone for their time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will enter this ruling on the docket, so obviously this can be referenced.
Yeah, you're good.
This can be referenced, obviously, in further case law should Barris pursue action against the other business entities. So I will post this in full on the docket.
5 hours for her to say that we need to sue the businesses.
What?
Oh, and as far as emotional damages
Gabriel, I
are
tried.
concerned, Bloom, please try to include
I
a
can't hear you, by the
therapist,
way.
yoga instructor, any
Not
sort of
talking,
certified anxiety reducer person in the future, as that has been established precedent in this court since August of 2020.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Gabriel, somebody powerful, by the way.
What'd you say, Gabriel?
Thank you, everyone, for your participation and for this incredibly illuminating testimony.
Better luck next time, Rooskies.
Did you leave your submarine?
What?
Did you leave a submarine?
Why do you think
on
they
the
have a
coast?
submarine?
I gotta go type this up on the docket to formalize this.
You don't know anything about the submarine?
Niet?
Okay, I gotta go respond to something big.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Gabriel.
I never
forgot
agreed
to tell
verbally
you
or
before
otherwise to
because he was not
pay
awake.
any
Somebody
lawyer's
farted.
fees.
Yesterday.
Oh,
I'm just telling you, you don't have to do anything. I can do it if you want.
okay, хорошо.
All right, that's it.
I thought you said this is Donk Slam.
Yeah, but guess what? Whatever they say that it, I didn't know the Russian contract said that it falls to the company. Whoever wrote up that document, it says if any of the cancellation happens, it has to go through the company. Not
or something.
It's not Murphy's fault. It literally says that in the thing. I didn't know that until I got this sheet.
You said this is Donk Slam.
It was, but guess what? The contract you gave me, apparently clause 17 and 18 says if any cancellation happens, it falls between you and the vendor, no one else. I don't read Cyrillic. Don't say that, Gabriel. I gave way more than 5 hours of my time to this. I tried. That's more than anyone else can say on your behalf. Don't put my name on the list. Don't.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to bother to these. Can
God
I just
damn
talk
it.
to you about something first, just a second?
Me or Gabriel?
Him. I'm so sorry, I don't know his name.
Gavril, блядь.
Gabriel. Hi, I'm Kikikas. I own the That's Weird Audio Shop and Ghost Stores, and
Get me off of that
was
list.
watching the trial and I had an idea. Are you
Okay.
still interested
I could be
in
level 70 by now.
and making even worse plush issues? I can't guarantee
The fact you're not is embarrassing.
Deal, but if we change it to a little bit more to match the brand of my business, I can sell them. I can make and sell to them.
You can make plushies.
Yeah, I own an here. I got a good society.
Did we win? No, we didn't win.
But I can just show you what kind of stuff my store sells, and
I expected to win, and it be like Murphy has to ride Boris for a week or something.
You can approach it about making them instead. Build it to content.
I didn't actually expect any money, but I expected some kind of RP punishment. Damn it.
Okay, хорошо, so much.
Yeah, I just wanted to present that to you. This is like, if this is something you ever wanted to talk about, let me know. Yeah, if you want to come outside with me, I can just show you my company's catalog for the month.
See, this might be a W, Gavril. It might be a W.
W for me, L
yes.
for you.
Oh, well, it's an L for you at first, and now it's turning into a W.
Yeah.
You say this is Dunk Slam.
It was until the contract said that it wasn't.
Why do you do not read contracts?
I don't read Cyrillic.
Maybe you should have asked.
I specifically asked you to provide a contract that would make us win, and there it is.
Yeah, but I don't know legalese.
I don't know Cyrillic. I was expecting that never to even be translated. If I'm being honest with you.
So you gambled on somebody
Why
not
would
doing
you
their
expect
job.
that?
I didn't gamble.
You are gambling with more than money now.
Don't say that.
I think you guys did a great job. By
Thank you. Thank you. See, we did a great job. Including me. Lewis Bloom. Did a great job.
You did do a great job.
See, you should listen to her. She knows.
I've watched a few court cases. It says I'm also a county clerk, which is why I was watching.
What are you writing down, Gabriel?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, you have the haircut for
like
it.
to
Don't go all Stan on me, okay?
What did you like to go decide with me and look at that catalog?
That is guilty.
Thank you for nothing.
Oh no! While I'm down, what the hell? Oh! Oh my god!
No remorse. Don't say thanks for nothing. I tried, Gabriel. That's more than anyone can say.
Well, why'd you beat up Brick?
Because he came at me.
Are you sure you didn't come at him because your dick's out?
It's not out. Can be.
There's some bandages there for you. Did you take that?
Sure you didn't come on?
Thank you. Let me.
Oh, this Bloom?
Ow! That's Bloom.
Americanski lawyer, da.
Bitch.
Bitch.
How'd that trial go, huh, boys?
Going great.
Who won?
Did you just say he has a hit on me?
Well, what he don't want to do?
I don't know.
What is this magic, doo-doo? What is doo-doo doll?
There they are. There they are. They don't see me. They might see me. They don't see me. Nice. I'm scuffed. He was flipping us off.
Ten 38 northbound Elgin, code 4 623 10-8.
Dispatch for 5-1, do we have any chargers available for pursuit on channel 3? 225, catch this in like 30 seconds. Okay. There's channel 3, correct?
Bundy is channel 3, right?
$90. It did sound like rimming.
Six 633 is going to be 23 of a 99 on Spanish. Requesting 77. We have multiple suspects on scene.
Yeah, probably right, dog. We do have a gun, dog. It was a gun.
304, can I get at least 277 CBPIs at Spanish at Meteor? We have a white and color four-door that's interfering with the Patriot, that's the 99 vehicle.
690-76.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted. He just goes on duty.
99 is taken off.
So there's me an active 80 with that 99 vehicle. We're gonna head southbound Meteor Street.
White and color four-door behind us is involved. 3 times occupied.
We're gonna be continuing southbound Elgin, passing the old hospital. Speeds around 100, weather's clear, traffic's light.
Man, motorcycles are OP.
You can have to keep comms. Did you want us to take comms?
Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
633 is going to go and maintain comms. He's on final.
Copy.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage.
Early Kangaroo, he's been doing that. He's been doing that.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, driving all over the road. Right, northbound Decker Street.
Let's move this to channel 4, channel 499, since we've got 3 units, channel 4.
Beating you, Pie. Appreciate the tone for 11 months. Thank you very much. Gotta hang out with Ruby somehow. Who the fuck is Ruby? Ruby York. I don't know who that is.
Be on the lookout. Tony Balbani is going to be getting a warrant for the OIS with Dan there.
Hello. Daddy's totally not in a relationship with. They always fall for the cadet. Oh, that's the one that she said some shit to
Hey,
me.
just to remind everybody, just a friendly reminder. If
What
you
the hell's
arrive
going
on scene
on
of
on
an
the radio?
OIS, secure the cop car, please. Don't just leave it there.
Leave it unlocked, please.
What was that?
10-4.
She's the one
Also
that
warrant for Tony Balbani's
didn't want
in case anybody
to
runs into him.
like do work. Hey, Joey Toes, who kept saying I have a gun or don't have a gun. I couldn't really make it out while I was being chased.
Bloom, where'd you go, man?
I went up to the top of the stairs and honked, and y'all left, so I left.
Now we were trying to come around again, dog. We're just going a different way.
Are you a block now?
There's something going on right now. I'm kind of bored.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get shot.
I was gonna
I heard them.
I was gonna
heard
call
y'all.
you saying I was calling to say like initiation. That we were gonna shoot y'all tires out.
I did hear y'all in the courtroom because I was only on the other side of the doors talking about a hit on me. So then I hid in the bathroom with my gun out, and y'all
that
walked
ain't
by
right.
me, and then I got into my bike, and then I saw y'all pull away, and then y'all saw me on my bike, so you pulled back in, and then y'all chased me. Yeah.
What the hell, boss?
Why are you talking like Brick?
I gotta go.
Brick does know I was his lawyer at one point, right?
Probably not. We're talking to this guy. This big fat guy is calling us
Flagged
cringe.
for interfering with a boost.
Well, you are cringe.
Anyone available to back me up if I pull them over? Yeah,
What's your 20, Charlotte?
Hold on, I just lost them around a turn.
All right. When is game
Wait,
night?
no.
Because that determines what I'm doing.
Portola and Carster?
Metagaming. Looks like they're at the main menu.
What was the back rooms?
Oh yeah, looks like they're stopping, so we'll see.
I'm in the air.
During second game, I don't know if I'm second game or not. I don't know. I'll just keep meting until I figure it out. And I instantly got added to a call.
I don't know.
Hey.
I mean, it seemed like a lot of lives. Maybe you just sucked ass. Did you download that game I told you to download?
Yeah.
Nice, 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 nice. Sick, sick. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we need... You know what? I'll let you guys pick the 6th. Because I don't want to. I want you guys to pick it.
We got 5, just need a 6th.
We need a 6th.
You go first, dude.
Ooh.